What's good? Hopefully it can be heard. It's your man T History. Watch the phalanges, watch the backside. Baby Crawler. What's going on, man? It's Friday night. I don't hear that. You don't sound right. Let's see how you doing. You got one person in the building, thousands better than none. We're gonna get this started. I just make sure that I don't hear no volume. Hold on for a second. Yo, can I be heard for the 2,000 people out there? Can you hear your boy History? Let me see something right quick. Yo, yo. No, very low then. Nope, nope. Yeah, try to get this mic adjusted right. Okay, whatever. Okay, you can't hear. Oh, thanks for coming, pulling up, Rain. Hey, what's going on, y'all? It's Friday night. I just came through to kick it with the people. You know what I'm saying? Say splash for cash, talk your shit. But I was hoping everybody would pull up, a couple of people would pull up and just talk about what's been going on the last couple of days of the YouTube circuit, and what's up with these rappers, what's up with these YouTubers, the content creator beef that's been going on. You know what I'm saying, for like a couple of weeks now. But yeah, so I came up here just to do that thing, and then I gotta watch over that lovely Purdue chicken. Yeah, you know, KFC ain't got shit on me. But and plus Rain let me know that it also we also could get on that. There's some battle rap action going on this weekend. The people that's in it, just like she's in it to win it for her battle rappers. We'll get into that a little bit later too. But I will need crowd participation on this one because there's things that I can't get into as well. But like I said, hopefully everybody had a good week and everybody had a good day and evening leading up to this point. You know what I'm saying? That's the best thing right now, that mind, body, and soul, everybody's correct with all of the, every time you turn around, it's just something else. As soon as you think you're cool and you're out the way, here comes the next situation. But yeah, man, besides that, like I said, I'm just trying to figure out, like, as much as we have these discussions about, being on positive vibes and stuff like that, it's just like we just can't help ourselves without finding some type of, what I'm saying, way to be on the negative shit and not building, you know. But everybody's different. We understand that this is a platform for entertainment, you know what I'm saying? But entertainment and education and certain things could be valued and looked at in different ways. Some people can, listen to people build and have great conversations, and that could be entertaining and work for them. Always like people that's animated, got antics, and so on and so forth, to make it entertaining. But the best thing is, at the end of the day, like how I do, I say that you stick to your guns and you stay in your lane, and you be yourself, because that's what I be noticing. Like a lot of times that people be putting themselves in situations that not necessarily, what I'm saying, for them, just to be a part of something. Sometimes it's good to just sit back and think or listen more than always contributing by seeming cool, by throwing in your 2 cents in a situation where it really, you shouldn't even be addressing certain situations. But people tend to do that now these days, and it just amazes me. And again, that's one thing that I do like about being a part of this YouTube thing. As much as it upsets me, or you can see me as the kids that say, "Why you mad? You mad?" Is that you learn a lot every day, even in simple forms of, what I'm saying, trying to hold down a temper, knowing when to talk, when it's being spoken to. And sometimes it's like Facebook as well. It's like just because somebody posts something or somebody says something don't mean that you gotta always be the one to respond back to it, or be or have to throw your opinion out there. And again, your opinion is your opinion. Everybody wanna feel like somebody, so I get it. But it's just times where, like, is it really worth what you just think sometimes? Is it really worth the comment that you leave sometimes? I got somebody rolling up in here to see what this is about. What's going on, man?
Yo, salute, salute.
Yeah, what's going on with you? What you doing? What you got popping, buddy?
Oh, chilling, chilling, bro.
Yeah, hold on for 1 second, though. Huh? Yeah, you a content creator. You can hold it down. You a DJ. Yeah, man. But what's been going on with you, man? Like I said, I say so as y'all say, my shit is shine, baby, shine. But boy, you been shining. You been shining lately, man. You all up in the news. You be getting good interviews. I see people hitting that goddamn hotline like a motherfucker. Yo, before uh, did you ever get another call from that girl that hit you last week when she was talking about the age gap when it was talking when y'all was talking about brother polite?
Nah,
You know exactly who I'm talking about, though, right?
yeah,
That was something else. I don't know how you didn't keep her number because I wanted her to explain. I wouldn't want you to interview her again to explain how her situation was any different with that age gap.
yeah, no, that shit was deep.
Yeah, you tried to balance it like you got on her, but you tried it because you had another thing going. But I'm like, whoa, and all of us that was like in the comments, it's like, yo, how you gonna come up here and talk about this man is sick and you have the same situation? Like I ain't never, and that's what I was just saying before you pulled up that even if I get or agitated or I feel a certain way when I be up here, that's what I do like about this thing here, this YouTube shit, because you get to learn other people from across the map and how people be feeling about certain things. And, usually you wouldn't come across somebody just telling something like what she said and felt comfortable. But it's like, how you going to talk about somebody and you got the same situation going on? But those are conversations that happen all the time with us when people think, well, okay, because I got the bag or because my situation's like this, and I'm better. Like it's the same shit. Like at a point, your husband was kind of rocking the cradle. Ain't no kind of. He was like doing stuff he had no business doing. But I can't. Like I said, we can't elaborate with so much because you know she's not here to defend herself or continue to talk about it. But I
Yeah,
thought that shit was rather interesting, man. But besides that, man, what you got on the docket, man? What you got going on? I have a feeling that you got a trick up your sleeve, that you have something that you want to discuss or whatever. So hit us with it. Yeah, it was a rain. It was a big age difference. It was the same
no, I'm
thing that we.
chilling. Yeah, ain't too much, bro.
Oh,
We got the interview with CK earlier on Clubhouse and shit.
oh, so it was on Clubhouse or it was directly or how that worked
Yeah,
or how you.
on Clubhouse.
Oh, okay. Now I was actually like I told you when I flipped after a message, I was watching it when you had asked me, saying about seeing what's up with me hitting the live later. That's why I thought that you had something that you want to embark on because I thought something had happened or something. It was just something juicy that you wanted me to go live for. But what I'm saying, it's still all good because we're here, have an open panel. Like I said, the usual suspects can pull up or new people can pull up. But like I said, shit, hell, we got one of the hottest motherfuckers, this side of the Mississippi in here tonight. So people like myself and other content creators should be up here asking me instead of hating and bickering and arguing, should be asking tough questions about, what's been successful for him and why his numbers have shot up and he's keeping people in the building at a crazy, alarming rate. I had seen that girl, that girl from Jacksonville, was last night as well. The chick from Jacksonville was talking about Julio.
Yeah.
And so, what is his situation? He tried to claim something else, is what she was trying to say, or is it?
She was just said that he not like that. He a good kid.
Oh, mm.
Yeah,
Well,
she was
what did
just saying
he?
he not like that.
I'm trying to think of which dude. Isn't that kid the same one that just? I think he got interviewed. The one didn't, and he the one the Big U interviewed, or that's somebody else. It must be a delay.
You said this interview?
Yeah, I said, is did Julio Fulio? Did he just get interviewed by Big U?
No, that was Quando Rondo.
Oh, okay, okay. Quando Rondo. No, he's from. All right, Quando Rondo's from Atlanta. He
Georgia
ain't
and
from
other
Atlanta.
Julio from
Yeah,
Florida.
right. So, but what she was embarking on, because you know me, sometimes that's why you get out what you do is like some of them when they're younger or whatever. So it's some of the stuff that I don't know. So what, how, why? Well, it's different because she's saying that she really knows him. But has he changed? Has he had like a character? Is he just popping shit right now, or has that been him since he's been in the game?
Basically been here for a long time. She was saying like she know his mama and she 48. So she was saying she know
Oh,
his mama. And
right.
basically he shouldn't be like that.
Hmm. Yeah, I was listening to her because she said that good background and that type. But that'd be a lot of rappers too. But I was just thinking that like because the way that I mean it would break down to that. But it just seemed like she was saying that he was cloud chasing and it was like new, like he just started this shit recently, like he just you know what I'm saying? I was saying that like she was just looking at it or talking to like if since Vaughn had passed or something happened significant, then he's been bugging lately, and that's what I was getting from it. But I don't really follow the youngster like that, so I didn't know. So I
Yeah,
just
you
be all
saying was
saying,
he
"What's
getting
the
clout?
deal?" Huh?
You saying was he getting clout?
No, what I was getting from it is like I on both sides I understand now,
Tyson.
but I
Right.
think
Mm-hmm.
I thought she was like on it like big like something significant happened or recently he just been popping off and not being himself. That's what I thought where she was coming from with it. But I get it now. I kind of get it with the listening to her and what you just said. But at first I was thinking, well, oh, was the kid like humble or was he different and or whatever. But again, was she? Because he like his rhymes is about struggling and being effed up, and she's saying that he come from a good home and better stuff than what he be trying to portray in the rap on the records.
Yeah, no, that's true. She was saying that's basically what she was saying.
Right. Yeah. But I mean, like I said, that's all I was asking you. So how have you been dealing with like that high volume of callers and like people participating at the level that been going on. I mean, it's been going on for the summer, but it's still like kind of not relatively new. You've been had numbers before, but at the rate that they are now, like how are you like how is it challenging? How is that like um how is it?
Yeah, it can be challenging just letting everybody get their piece across, you know what I'm saying? Because you don't want to leave people left out who came to participate.
Right. Especially even when somebody's like on a good topic, like I know the guy gentleman was talking about the he was basically being like I guess how I be doing everybody, but the guy was from New York and he was talking about Skittlehead and he was like, oh, you feel me? But he was saying everything that I've always said to you too about him. I was laughing my ass off at that, but he wanted to stay, and you was like, yeah, thank you for the call, thank you for the call. But he's like, nah, but you feel me though, you remember what guy I'm talking about?
Yeah, yeah. I had like about 10 more callers waiting and shit.
Right. You didn't want to diss him, but you was trying to like, all right, buddy, you had enough, like, hmm,
Yeah, I had like 10 more callers waiting to get
right,
on this shit. So it was like, I ain't trying to diss you or nothing, but shit, we got to
right,
move on right now.
exactly. How do you feel about the same situation? Like when now, if he was actually mad with you, like how do you like combat that? Like how do you deal with that type of thing?
When people mad,
Yeah, like just because if you can't, let them just stay or just, feel
you,
like, they
usually
brought.
I don't really get too many people that's mad like that. Bipolar, like I had to kick his ass off the panel. Then they'll go do crazy shit afterwards. I'm used to that.
Oh, that's what. Oh Lord, that's what it was. What did you have to kick him? Okay, now I knew it was something. Now it makes sense. But yeah, like I'm saying, because that's not the only one. I've been through that too. But that's what I'm saying. Like, how do you like deal with that? Like, or how do you explain? Or I would say, well, what do you say to the people that do that, or that like get mad if you have to let them go?
Shit, I ain't really dealt with it just yet, but if I had to, shit, it is what it is.
Right. No, because that happens to be a lot. It always happens, and people get mad at me because it be different. Like when we get a real topic or something, and then somebody want to go with something, and they get mad at me, and then I'd be like, "Yo, like you could come up here anytime, or you're always allowed to come up here. Why are you gonna make a hissy fit about the time when I'm like, yo, chill? Okay, enough is enough." Yo, who is that the person that was talking with Wack the other last night? I think is he I can't say it co-host, but uh when Wack was explaining like about protecting the women or whatever, but it was a dude up there with him. You know who that dude was?
You was where?
It was like a dude up there that was like talking along with on Wack 100, like I believe last night.
Uh.
He probably was just let up there like anybody else, but the reason why I asked you is because if you remember or listen to or could remember what the dude said, he basically said the same type of shit I told you about when you interviewed me the first time. Because it's big out there was that selling the candy thing, and he was sliding that in when like Wack was talking about just making money, or like he was like the oatmeal's better than no meal, like get a job and shit like that. And the dude was like his first hustle. They was talking about that, and he just brought up like one of his first hustles was, what I'm saying. Give me a second. Yo, you there, Clout?
Yeah, can you hear me?
Yeah, now.
Hold on for a
Okay.
second. Keep getting a phone
Yeah.
call.
Yeah, I was just basically trying to ask Steph a couple of questions about things because you've been lit over there like Tyson Garcia. I know you've been over there, so you know how, saying the topics and how that phone line been going. But yeah, um, yeah, everybody's in and out Friday night. Yeah, you got 6,000 in there. Press the like button for me, man. We're gonna get in it. Like I said, see if Def get that phone call, whatever. I want to know how many other people are fans of or be a part of the. part of that. What is it, clubhouse thing? I'm not a fan of it. Hit up as well as he get up. Oh yeah. My fault, y'all, because I was trying to see what's up with Def, and now people all of a sudden are hitting me with stuff. I don't know. But yeah. I was trying to see how he's dealing with that clubhouse thing because, like I said, that should be too much for me. That shit, everybody all over the place. It's not really my type of thing. But seems like a lot of people like it because, again, it speaks to, what I'm saying, people who would normally not be given access to each other and talking about all of the topics that end up falling here. But I don't think that thing's not necessarily for me. Was was Garcia? You still around? I know you be in those rooms on Cloud Chaser's channel with that clubhouse thing. Let me put that thing out there because I don't know where he's doing. But shit, Rain, like you said, at least we went to the safety, went to the safety network. We don't have to worry about what we was talking about before. Damn, I'm sitting up here right in front of me. They talking about this that damn weather down south and them damn hurricanes and shit trying to hit New Orleans. Uh, everybody that's down there, set down deep down south, gotta watch out for that shit. It looks like it's gonna be really bad. That was the rain that you was talking about coming from those fucking hurricanes. Hurricane Ida. Wow. But yeah, man, like I said, it was still open to talk about whatever we could get on. I was just out here kicking it to see what was going on the other channel. Why everybody be ready to get into so many altercations and stuff. The category three, yeah, because I see they just Biloxi, Mobile, Alabama, New Orleans. It's all there, but that's what, like you said, that's where we getting that rain from. You got 6,000 people in here. I don't know what happened to them. That's what I'm trying to figure out. This shit sucks because it was the whole purpose. I don't think he didn't fall asleep though. But I don't know what happened. That's why I put this thing out there. And I have to figure out something because I wasn't even expecting even to be. She said, oh, okay. Hold on 1 second, too, y'all, because I gotta grab this. Might as well be in the dead sounds right now. Anyway, I have to. These people keep hitting me for no reason. Hold on. Yeah, my fault, y'all. I was just trying to get this shit right because people called and then I was trying to see, make sure that what Def was up to. Because like I said, I had basically came through to just holler at y'all, see what's up. Then, like I was saying before, I was telling homegirl Rain that those festivals and stuff for our city and Juve and all that stuff is gonna start in a couple hours, so people are just doing all types of stuff. And I, like I said, I deciding on what I was gonna do, not really feeling to be. Well, yes, it's been a while. I don't feel to be partying, but running out there in the middle of the night and shit like that. But I came up here to see what was going on for a minute before thinking about stepping outside and doing that. I just came up here to see what was going on and check the temperature of these content creators and everybody seeming to have issues over things that should be nothing. Besides that, everything, no response. We have major Bush babies in here. Me and Rain is the only ones acting like human beings. Bush babies, not saying no jokes, saying anything, not participating. You got 6,000 in here now. What was the other thing that I was thinking about? These people peeped in. Hello, my friends. Nobody wants to say hello. About to pull a cloud on you. You came to look at me. Donate, thank you. Man, I had to get that chicken settled too. And mess up the chicken behind the lost conversation. Oh man, I would have been mad. I keep looking at this, so they evacuate. I keep getting hit with that too. On the drive by, what up, Fresh? Thanks for dropping by. Oh, the festival is basically it's not it's for everybody. Salute Fresh. Drive safe now. I keep getting looking at this Louisiana thing. But thank you, Rain. But basically, what it is for all the West Indian people. Basically, for us, it's been so traditional that just American, black, everybody goes. Like Fresh know about it. It's in the city too. Um, but it's basically anybody. It's for like Jamaican people, Haitian people, uh, people from Dominica, Ghana, like anything West Indian and Caribbean folks. It's like they have a festival, just like you basically what you see like a Mardi Gras type of thing, rain with like how they dressed up in costumes. So it's like a contest too because like when everything is running smooth, I don't know how they're gonna do it tomorrow if they supposed to. But basically, you party for a couple nights. Like today tonight in the middle of the morning, they have a thing they juve, and they be playing like the pan music and stuff like that. I think the significance of it being that early is like that. I guess it's traditionally always been early like that because you do Juve is in the morning. Yeah, it is dope because especially if you're used to it, like, cause like now, like I said, most people, Americans, is you because you're gonna be partying for now. Like now is parties, and then it's gonna be after parties, and then like at 5, 6 in the morning, that's when you do that, and then on top of that, that thing usually lasts until like 11 or 12, and then the real one. Yeah, Fresh have been to plenty of those. Yeah, especially Eastern Parkway. Oh man, I only been to New York joint twice. That shit's too much for me on Eastern Parkway. But I know you would know about it, Fresh. But yeah, it be the shit though, Rain. But it's like it's traditional stuff, and like I said, it be about costumes, and in the morning, like I don't really know, but Juve, because Juve is the smaller one, and that's why it starts the earliest. I don't know why it actually start that early though, but it's an early morning, and they just be running around bugging, throwing powder, mud, dancing, all types of craziness. It be definitely be fun and meeting people and stuff like that. And then like I said, and then the one where, like I said, they'll come through on like what do you call that, like on trucks and stuff, and it'll be like 18 to 20 trucks that'll go through like out the whole boss, like through saying our section of the hood, and they'll just be doing their dances, showing the costumes, and they be playing music and stuff like that. It's always dangerous though. But Murph, the Kenzo, what's the deal, brother? Thanks for coming through. I like that. Nicely. I wish I would pawn that shit right now, Murph. But yeah, it's really dope. And like I said, for the people that like party animals, definitely love it, Rain, because like I said, if you into that shit, you're partying from like now until fucking Sunday or Monday, depending on which your body can, what type of party person you is. Because like I said, right now, it's a party or it's a club, then it's an after party, and then that after party it's gonna last from, yeah, when you leave the after party that start at 2 or 3. When you leave there, you're gonna go to chill and hang out to see the people come up that's gonna perform. Like they're not gonna perform like real songs or anything like that. It's like playing instruments and stuff of that nature. Friendly Call of Duty time. I have no souls in here. What you up to, Friendly? I was just explaining to them about the West Indian Festival, which is similar, like, and like what you asked about the Haitian, like the Spanish, like it's usually a PR fest too. Which, Friendly, did they have did New York have a Puerto Rican festival this year? All right, Murphy, you ain't out yet. Thanks, man. I really just briefly came in here just to check out what was going on. I probably won't be on too long anyway, depending on what my brother Friendly is gonna do. Got to say, no, you don't know how it goes. Once the ball rolls, and if it rolls, then it'll be up here forever. But I don't know how I'm gonna work it because, like I said, I don't like to be just. What was that? What you talking about? What I asked you? Oh, I asked you did they have the Puerto Rican festival in New York this year? Because I was explaining to her we had the West Indian festival and that shit pops like supposed to be tonight or and tomorrow. Don't they usually have it in Brooklyn? You would know. He said he don't know. That ain't nothing, yeah, because everybody don't be into it, but most people do. But I always thought you would know. You must not be into it like that, or you'd have known. You would have wanted to go because both of them was dope, especially you being Latinos. That means you get to go to both. But I don't know what all this stuff is going on. I don't know if they had it out there. That's why I asked somebody earlier. Everybody's kind of like they don't know. I was just trying to figure out. I know, especially like y'all's for the West Indians. New York's festival is usually on Labor Day, like next weekend, Monday, and then your Juve will be Sunday morning. Yeah, it'll be Sunday morning, like how it's Friday night. That Sunday next weekend will be New York's party. It's a whole lot of partying, a whole bunch of. You said it got what? Which one? Both of them? Oh yeah, I mean, I didn't slow down to Killer. I mean, before it used to definitely be on something that you would not miss, but now we done got older and went to so many that like you can go without them. But then what messed it up is that we didn't miss because of this C19. We didn't miss the couple or one, so it's like that's gonna bring excitement to make you want to probably go out because you didn't miss one. But you're right, they changed it up just like ours for y'all for the PR Fest. They kind of messed it up big time. But the way they stepped it up, that they made it more family friendly. Where out here they brought it from being in the hood to downtown, the Dominican and the Puerto Rican to downtown. So then like it's at City Hall. So like it'll be the regular parade, but then in that City Hall where they would have like entertainment, like the Ferris wheels, like certain little entertainment for the kids and shit out there. So it kind of got a little bit better on the well, not really. You said it'd be too violent. Yeah. Yeah, back in the day when we grew up, it used to definitely be dangerous. In the '90s, you definitely would see something. Now it's the same, but yeah, that's the only thing. Is like you, for one, you get used to doing it for so long, like he said, and then the violence. But then it's like it's always like every couple of years or so, things either slow down or you ain't win, and you might not done nothing so long. Then you go, yeah, that's what I'm saying. I definitely will. But then I easily knowing me, then I can easily miss that shit. Cause if I get up tomorrow, whatever, I don't even know where they supposed to do it tomorrow. If I get out of here tonight, go out here in a few, and like at 5, I go out there in a few hours. If it be bad or some shooting or some shit happens, somebody will report that shit on Facebook with the quickness anyway. But that's what sucks about situations like that, because it's a free thing and it's community wise, and it doesn't make sense for people to get into stuff in that type of situation when it's nothing really just supposed to happen but fun. Oh damn, yeah, fresh, you didn't caught some good ones. That's why I was asking Friendly, did he know that? Because I know the ones in New York because, like I said, I've been to a couple of them joints. I even went to one time they have African American parade in New York, which is dope. We don't got that. Yeah, exactly. Trust me, and you ain't gotta tell me that. Friendly, I feel you. That's how it been with no kids. That's how it always been, and that's always the point. Just like they start saying, if you gotta go there with a gun, why go? But see, that's the only thing that's worrying about you know, some type of violence like that. But for the actual times that I went to the ones out here, it's been correct. And when things usually be happening in that situation, it usually, again, be the youngsters that didn't know each other, and that's why that thing kind of happens. It's sad though, like right now, like with us being stuck in the house, going through that, and trying to reopen up. So all that stuff's been different. Oh my goodness, look at this stranger. It's gonna snow in August. Yo, Jamie. Give me some now latest, honey. Thanks for coming and pressing that like button, babe. Um, but yeah, that's what's basically what's going on. Friendly, what the hell's up with you? I thought you'd pull up what you been having going on. I haven't heard from you or seen you in a while now. Yeah, that's what I would think too. That's what I'm saying, Rain. Especially in the fact that a lot of people. Well, I can't say that because I had that in the kids thing. I had that Snapchat. These kids, they still be finding ways to party. They still be getting so out here. They used to be as much. Now they be having all types of underground parties all over the place now. The girls are celebrating each other. That's just good. Friendly, what you got on the grill? What you got on the stove, Friendly? Between you and Jamie, I know y'all got something good up on that stove piece. They're talking about this thing is bad. Where the food at, Malik? That's what I just asked them. Oh, I keep forgetting about that because when you said it the other day and I was happy for you, I thought that you was done. I thought that you was straight moved and you was already settled. Yeah, that's all good. Malik, what you talking about? What you got for grub, bro? Malik, what city you in again, bro? Malik probably. I don't know where my brother 420 at. Every time you come to Jamie, I ain't seen my man 420 East from your neck in your woods. My OKC on me. Jamie, have you had the opportunity to check the? Okay. So I was asking them, Malik, did they have the Puerto Rican festival this year? If you know or keep up with that type of stuff. So I was telling them about the, West Indian Carnival Festival for us is this weekend, and y'all shit is the week after, it's Labor Day weekend. On the 994. Oh, they didn't have it, they canceled it? Oh, that's fucked up. You think they're gonna do the same thing for West Indian too? They probably is if they cancel their shit. So like even last year, I think 2 years ago they had canceled it. These motherfuckers still had Juve. They still just forced Juve. Like fuck that. With the carnival, the festival itself, the one in New York on Labor Day and the one here is supposed to be the mall. That one is way bigger than Juve. It's too big. That if they say you can't have it, they still do it because it's too much. And then they have to put up those gates and do a lot of stuff. So, but I like to explain it when my people is down south. Like for people down south and never experienced nothing, it would be dope for them. Even though again, like you said earlier, Rain, things have changed and watered things down. But it's definitely something that somebody like you would enjoy to what I'm saying to go attend even now. Yeah, I know. That's what Friendly was saying. But yeah, especially in New York, y'all done got it bad. Like every time you be hearing them talk, certain people talk about it when they come on these panels or other people's panels and talk about it. Like New York is just out of control. But it's just because of how society then put us is not things. It's not running like it should be running and as normal the kids don't got nothing but time on their hands. It's summertime, spring to summertime because it's been getting crazy since the spring. It's the worst time to really have nothing to be going on for no inner city, any city people. That's just really not good at all. That's why, like I said, even though those events like the festivals could be dangerous before, but you still kind of need stuff like that so people can, you know what I'm saying, smile, go out, listen to some music, some vibrations, dance a little, instead of being cooped up in a house or being able to subject to just being on the block and doing nothing but having to force crazy shit. That's just a sad thing, man. The days that we know them of, man, is behind us. Sucks. You can't go out and have a good time without having to worry about catching the hop. Hmm. You said friendlies on the 99th floor, huh? You doing it big like that, friendly? Grilling in the back on the balcony from the 99th. Malik, how's your night going though? Besides that, what I asked and everybody else that's out there that's willing to not be a complete bush baby. You know I love you too, bush babies out here. Y'all still represent. But I like for people to kick in and tell me what's going on. I know a friendly scraping the skies. Yeah, there was all the people, the crowd was waiting for you, friendly, like you said, because I know you have somebody you didn't want to tell, but the dog bit somebody in the ass. Yup, he got the deluxe apartment in the sky. Jefferson's. I thought that's why I said I thought he was all good. Nah, bro, I feel you, Malik. That's how I've been for a long time myself, man. I already can dig it because of what we talking about. It's like you can't really, have a good time without just even being cautious of like something just being crazy. So like you said, you do your thing, year one, two, and go to your crib. I already know. Like you said, it's not even a normal shit that we're talking about. It's just all types of different things going on, man. And so many people that we gotta understand is frustrated. A lot of people give up on life, man. It's a lot of things that just equals to the bad shit that we be seeing and we be hearing on the news and shit like that. A lot of people are going through it. I mean, it's always like at a steady, like we don't do no out. I mean, which I'm glad, like outrageous numbers, but it is bad, bro. Like because again, like somebody I was watching a documentary and they was basically said Boston a complete like what we consider our hoods. It's only like, where's that in B more rain? But yeah, Malik, it's not like ridiculous, but it's just bad for like I said, for our hoods, it's only like a 5 mile radius between each other. Like Boston is not that big, so it's like the shit that happens, that's what makes it so bad because it's not but so big. And if somebody don't even get killed, just like what Rain just reported, like we know across the map, it's just them youngsters, it's just teenagers, it's 13, 12 year olds, 15-year olds, 17-year olds. And hell, like I fucking reported, excuse my French, I had put up there in May, these dudes, kids messed around and shot a 71-year-old lady, killed a grandmother. She's just sitting on the porch minding her business and get killed. She didn't want to sit in the house. It's hot in her house, and she's on her porch and get killed by motherfuckers reckless abandonment. Shit is sad. Rain, so where was you saying that? Not even 20. Where was you saying it was at, Randy? Your neck of the woods? Does she hear me? Does she hear me? Every time I look up, I just keep seeing these people across the liquor store. Jefferson Parish. Wow. That shit's big. Oh, yeah, that's where the people's at. I keep looking. Oh, it was in your neck of the woods. Yeah, I keep looking up here and seeing this thing in Louisiana. And then they just showed Parish. They showed one of the places that I went to, messing with Happy Friday. Technically Friday, so yesterday, because you're saying because it's technically Saturday now. Technically, yeah, I was saying I seen that stuff in Louisiana, Jefferson Parish, messing with helping the vision golf course. You said it's regular though. It seemed like that, then it got to that point that it's regular. Yeah, that's bad. Well, again, like Malik, you was asking me, it's like sometimes though, man, you can go around the like I said, the only besides the grandmother like in May, like I was saying, is it for the most yeah, it is babies is it's like nah, he just well, that's why I was asking you before the other day. How do y'all be doing it? That's what I meant, cause he was here when I had just had it posted, but he was never here live. He probably went live himself or playing the game. Hmm. No fault, though. I know. Did he ever say that? I wonder how far Fresh be driving to that from the spot. No fault, y'all. You keep looking at stuff, and I keep seeing that damn alert, alert, alert. Then I'm trying to make sure that what we talking about too, being safer. Man, I'm gonna end up not doing that, messing around. Then it was all those people that dropped off. Then they ran in boogie. They was like, hey, he's not talking about nothing reckless. Gotta go for now. I'm sorry, y'all. I'm all over the place with it. No, I'm not though friendly because I'm in between things anyway. But that was the only thing that I was because I wasn't really, I ain't gonna blame it on him, but I wasn't really, we just kicking it. I just didn't have no. That's why I don't be doing it like that a lot of times anyway. Like just come up here and don't have no main like something to. But I came up here because I thought that what's his name was gonna show us some stuff. I thought Def had some shit to But then I think the whole time I think something was wrong with his area, his service. He was out. Oh girl. Oh your girl, she missed you, friendly. Madam Press was through earlier too. She said, "Where is friendly? Where is friendly? I don't see friendly no more. No friendly." Who Chuck? Yeah. Oh yeah, that's right. Nah. But I couldn't tell. You're right. That's what he said. I couldn't tell neither because when he was here, it was just sounding weird. He probably back. Like I said, at the same time it was happening to me, that's when people had my people had hit me up, texting me out of nowhere about some stuff. Cause I'm like, why? Why now? You know how that happens. People always gonna call you and hit you at the wrong time about miscellaneous stuff they could have asked before or later. Did they have that on their version of the weigh-in on Rain? Oh, here this nigga go with his wrestling. Which one? What we was talking about? What I was the reasons I was asking about the. Is this not an yeah, it's on his channel. No, because I think what he be doing did oh no it did okay. Now, what I was asking him, it's on his channel though. I think that he what he be doing is because he links his channel to a lot of things. That's why that's how everything's been moving smoothly for him because I think it's connected to that. And then he also got people call in. Yeah, yeah, that's the thing that a lot of people be doing. Soon I have certain things when I got it all together. But he's always showed it. That's why I like always ask him questions, explain stuff. He's not the type of motherfucker to not show love and not explain things. But that's why I always be asking him those questions. But in a way, I don't know if that's my link. But I don't think he'd be up there like that. Exactly. That's basically what I was saying. Exactly. That's the whole point about it. Because if you do, you could go about it that way, Rain, but and you could just keep it within you. Ain't nothing wrong with that. Because that's what, like I said, I used to have those problems too when I first started. People used to be bad and hating on me because I would be networking. Like I don't know what you're talking about, but people would be like, "Oh, you supposed to be there. You with him. You was there." Like, what are you talking about? Like, and that's what I would be saying all the time up here. Like, friendly, anybody to support or rock with me when they do. I'm not gonna tell you not to be like, especially if you again got your own channel and stuff like that. Everybody want to win. They're gonna do the best thing. It's just to me, just be man about it. Like just do it the right way. Don't do it on no, saying switching D and doing conniving stuff. You know what I'm saying? Jumping on somebody else's bandwagon like that. Oh, not no lately? Yeah, hell yeah. That's why I was asked. That's why I asked him that question. That I mean, it's almost to the point that that's not even no keeping up really. That's more or less like just okay. Let me just if I see something real foul, then just get rid of it. Cause even like you said, one time I went over there and I was like, I can't do that with this. It was just like, and he a lot of times, and he used to tell me ever since I would be over there. He gave me a wrench. Like that's the type. He don't even like to try to block nobody or do that anyway. So his mods and stuff is him showing love to other people and people joining the channel. Because I would be the same thing here. I would expect for you when we get when that time comes. I know you just do whatever you do. Just be have your headphones on at that point. Have one ear looking at the screen, one ear listen to your battle shit. Like, I hope you didn't see it. No T slander. Hope you didn't see it. Cause yeah, once you got that many 600 in the chat, like how you going? Like that's too much. That would be a beautiful time if it ever comes, but shit, I don't know. I don't necessarily need it. Like I said, as long as I have need to get some new people though around and some people that have a mind of their own. Like you said, that's why I miss what's the name. We gotta find out where young blood Guardian is and why Guardian. If you out there, brother, you hear me. I hope that you are doing well and you just taking care of your schoolwork, bro. We miss you, but keep doing what you're doing. Take care of business and then bring your ass back. But I just hope to God that you're good and everything is good. I was loving when he would be around. He would explain stuff, drop his great 2 cents, and then leave it alone and just chill. It's like I think what T History is trying to tell you guys is it's not so much about what you do, it's how you do it and how you say it. But he's gonna come back with a diploma. Oh Lord, it's Oprah. Oh, and she ran that quick. No friendly. She noticed if friendly was here. Friendly's not here yet, Oprah. That's how you gonna do it. Yeah, you said that, but I haven't even seen because at times when I come up here, Oprah, you can't. No, she did come up here with the right one, but I haven't even seen Pain myself. Oh, Oprah, you didn't show your hand. You was bullshit. So, oops, wrong channel. Oops, no friendly. Nope, that's foul. They said 5 million people are under that tropical storm alert. 5 million. Damn, I hope that shit don't go as bad as they're trying to make this thing seem. They're acting like they're gonna get hit again. Gito, what's going on, man? Pull up one time, man. You don't never pull up, man. You be the brother in the background. You're supposed to let everybody know who Gito is, man. You have great sense of humor and personality. You're supposed to put it on display. Now is the time, my brother. No, you definitely right. People, I see people. I don't know. I forgot what people had told me something last week. That would be something else. I don't know where. I gotta ask if friendly do come through. Where the hell is I don't know what's up with Illuminati. I ain't seen Illuminati. Oh damn. Oh yeah, because he probably got to do that fresh. You still be having to do deliveries. You still got to make that run somewhere at this time. Sometimes P West the hood version of job. Where my man Anthony at? My man Anthony New from um from Friendly. I'll ask when Friendly come bring. What is the I always say too to both you and Fresh could still if he can answer. What Nah, I was gonna ask all y'all, what have y'all like missed and what you would normally be doing like before COVID hit that kind of messed it up? Or was something that you was doing routinely or you like to do or something that's been like kind of sabotaged by COVID? Oprah.
Yes. I
Yeah, I
accidentally
did.
kind of fell into live stream because I clicked on the link so I could change my avatar.
Whoa. Oh,
But
how?
hi T.
Yeah,
It's
you
nice
just
to see you.
yeah, whatever. By accident. Shit. Oh shit, I did fucked up. Yep, you did. Put your hand in the cookie jar with the lights on. Oh, fucked up. So at least somebody sent me to be live. What? I don't know if I'm saying it right or delivering it right, but that's what I thought that you
Why
said.
friendly
That's a
haven't
good
been
one.
live?
I don't know. That's what I'm asking whenever he pull up. Now his wifey is up here. He's gonna be here soon, just like you act. He'll be here soon. It ain't gonna be no more than no
Mm.
5 minutes. He can't leave you and us in the room together. He know what happened.
Well, y'all double teamed me last time.
Ooh,
Y'all
we ain't never
double
double
teamed me
team you.
last time, but guess what? Nora apologized, didn't he? Nora
I ain't see it.
apologized, didn't he?
I
He's
didn't see
still
it,
on
but
ignore, but he apologized.
of course we told you that. We just
Hey,
told you
Rain.
that.
Hey,
Yep.
Boo. I'm going to read your book this weekend.
We told you that we was all for what you. We weren't going against you with that. We just said that he's banging.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay. Because Fresh, you know you've been told me, and I know. I just thought that at a point, because I know when you even told me you was the man, you was the boss. I thought that you had drove. Because you know, like I said, I worked at. Damn, I don't even really remember my damn thing. But I was there, and you know, some of the times the manager, even on the deck, he will still drive at certain time or to the airport. But your joint is probably different. Because is it ground or air anyway? I work air. Um. I asked them when you was trying to get up here, what have stifled like what has COVID did to like cramp mess up something that you would like to do or that you used to
It
be
messed
doing?
up travel. It definitely messed up travel.
How's it mess
Because
up?
I like to travel and I
Nah,
was
you still
nervous about
can.
traveling. I did get on a plane once this year. I got on a plane a couple of months ago, but like nobody wanted to wear their mask. That was before I got vaccinated. I'm locked in with these people and they crazy kids. Like I felt really nervous about it.
Hold on, but how was that? How did you go through that when you can't get? You have to wear that man. Oh my! I'm gonna tell you a quick. How is that though?
But
When
it
you
was
have to
I
wear
don't
your
remember.
mask, you
Yeah,
have to
but they
wear the mask.
wasn't though. They wasn't though. They
Get
was doing what they wanted to do.
get the
If this
fuck
was
out.
like soul playing, they
Yeah, I
was
was
doing
about
what
to
they
say
wanted to
what.
do.
That's what I'm about to ask you. What airline was you on? Because every
I
time, cause I
can't
didn't.
remember, but I know it was a last minute cheap flight, so it was either like Frontier or Spirit. Nine times out of ten, I think it was Frontier. I think it was
I
Frontier.
mean, they kind of horrible, but I like them better than Spirit. I fuck with them. I mean, they always cheap. I fuck with them. You just ain't getting no
See, it depends
extra.
on where you
But
going. Like if
even
I'm going down south, then I'll do
yeah,
Spirit. But if I'm going over here somewhere, then I'll do Frontier.
oh Frontier goes from Vegas to Cali. It does that.
Utah to Arizona, you know what I mean? So if I'm doing something
I didn't
West
even
Coast, then
know.
Frontier.
I didn't even know about them until the first time that I went to Orlando. I was like, oh, that's why this shit is cheap. These niggas
But
don't
they
got no
ghetto. They
swing.
ghetto. They super ghetto.
See, I was ain't like that. They be on some bullshit because even like to tell you, I was gonna say real quick, it's not that ill of a story, but I had the mat. I was pissed. The fucking mask I had popped on me. I'm sitting up there, and every time the chicks coming by me, where you're talking about totally different, they're doing what they want. I'm here with a busted mask. The chicks, sir, you have to have that mask on your of it the whole time. I'm sitting up there, even when she see me drinking something like, oh, I'm gonna drink with the mask on, lady. Like, cut it out. And then I'm not. You know how my mouth can get. I'm chilling because I don't. There's nowhere in hell I'm getting pulled. We're stopping somewhere, and it ain't where we're going. You know what I'm saying? I'm never gonna be the person to have that. I'm getting tossed off. Like, let me just shut up talking about that.
Right. Cause
But,
I sure be right there. Like, yup, T, egging you on and recording it at the same time.
I ain't messing that up. I don't play around. It's bad enough I don't like being in the air like that. I mean, I done got a little bit better with it now that I done done it kind of so much a lot now. But shit, it took me a while to start looking out that window and shit like that. But like the last few times, I catch myself looking out the window, trying to take pictures. Like, oh, you ain't scared, huh? I remember when
Mm,
I remember one of the first times I was pissed because I think I was by the window and this dude, the white guy, and the little dude, and little man, they was just talking. And this little man's out the window, he's pointing. I'm trying to pull the damn shade down, but look at the little nigga wants to look out the window. I'm just like, oh, you motherfucker! But oh man! But like
I
I
hate
said,
when
the
people
last
get on a plane and they have 44 kids and the seats be everywhere.
oh
And then they be asking other people to move around to accommodate their whole
wow.
tribe of children. Like, nah, she should have been on birth control. She got 44 kids. I picked these
Ooh,
seats. I'm
damn.
not moving for nobody's child. You should have thought this out. You should have thought
Right.
this out.
I'm surprised. Everybody's different because I think when where's I go? It had to be Florida because the last place I went was Florida. So when I went to Florida the last time, um, this chick was going out her way to do what you was talking about. She was trying to accommodate everybody and people who had multiple tickets that was knew each other and was family. She was trying to put all that. She was just trying to do it herself before, which was smart
Hmm.
to get to the part that you're talking about because somebody like I ain't moving. I'm not. And that whole thing be funny too. And I just say I think that's just the worst place to be arguing with somebody or getting into.
Bye,
I don't know.
Fresh. Have a good night. Even though I'm in the opposite gang, I used to work for
Peace
UPS.
fresh. Hmm.
And
Wait,
it's
what?
funny we talking about this. I used to work in tech support, and so all the pilots have goggles, right? And so my thing was resetting their goggles or sending them a goggle real quick so they could get on the flight, right? So this is the thing, most of the pilots before they take off, they be in like those sky cap rooms getting messed up. They was steady losing their goggles, which is
Wow.
important to fly the plane, but they would get so smashed that they would lose them. I guess I
What
shouldn't say that.
smash? Yeah, what smash are you talking about?
Drunk. They would get so
Oh man.
drunk that they would lose their toggles or whatever the
I
electronic
hope
device was called.
you talk. I hope you talk about when they land in the next city and they've been flying for a couple of days or whatever.
Well, let's think about this. They needed to fly the plane because it gives them the codes. It's all so electronic, right? So if they needed to fly the plane and they need me to send them one or they need me to reset it, then that lets you know that they getting smashed and they about to fly the plane.
Oh Lord, I don't even know what else. How many times since you would know how many times a student's like how many they can do in a day
What you mean?
like flying like they could just do a route because I think that's dope. I mean if you if that don't bother you that's kind of a dope job you can get hours. But I'm saying like because it has I know the pilot got a certain amount of hours he can do. But I'm saying
Right.
like a stewardess though, you know what the number is on a stewardess? Like how many trips can a stewardess
I
take before
don't, but
she?
I'm gonna assume that it's the same as a pilot. because you got to remember they're the ones who especially
Yeah,
take care of all the safety measures. So I'm sure they don't like us get to work back to back to back, you know?
yeah, because they probably, like I said, I think they probably, especially if it's cross country, that would be crazy. But they probably get like one or two, like a round trip in a day. Like if maybe like I said, me going to Florida, like a Boston to Florida, they probably can do one of those and come back home later. Like you know what I'm saying? Maybe two trips
Yeah.
in a ship.
But you know
That's
what,
only
Rain?
two
We
hours,
can't
but you,
stay in the house forever, though. So now I'm wrapping my mind around getting back out here because you can't stay in the house forever.
yeah, sure can't. Be a sloppy pig. Like that shit.
Yes.
Can't do that. We need sunlight, especially us folks. We need that sunlight. Can't be just sitting
Mm-hmm.
around doing nothing. That's why, like I said, it's messed up. And these mandates is getting crazy because, like I said, I know myself. I want to try to get a couple more before, they just go extra crazy with what they're talking
Oh, they
about. But
are. You know, like for people who are working their health insurance, they're saying that if you don't get the shots within a certain amount of time, then they're going to raise your premiums.
uh, they're doing a lot of don't you? That's what's so crazy about this too. Like I was like the medical field, like the NAs and stuff like that. And I seen a
Hmm.
girl out here on the book, and which is happening everywhere. But that's what sucks about this that I don't like because, like I said, the amendments, your rights, and this is a personal thing. And it's like you're taking a job or you're taking people who are qualified for these jobs, making them lose their job behind this. And I think that that's sad. I think it's bad, and especially we're not talking about McDonald's and Burger King with no disrespect to those people, but you know what I'm saying? When we're talking about what we're talking about, when we're talking about in the medical field, now you're playing with more lives. When somebody is really a good at what they do in those type of jobs and losing their jobs behind their decision, that's bad. That
Hmm.
like that's why this like whole system it's just it's real crucial. It's real crazy because that's just meteorologists like anybody it's just bad. And it shouldn't
Hmm.
be, like I said, it should be anybody's decision. Just like I just was telling Friendly the other day, this whole somebody asks you if you're willing to tell somebody about the jab or what you're doing or what you did not do. It's just like voting for the president. That should be somebody's personal business. People shouldn't even be able to just walk up. Oh, are you? Do you got it? Do you have this? Where's your mat? Like because now it's personal. And I think all of this shit is kind of deliberate in its own right because, like I said, with separation, it's obvious that it's another form of separation. Because again,
Hmm.
you're gonna have even me, you, that could be greatest of friends or whatever, but then this type of thing is gonna have us saying effed up things to each other because we think that we're right about our decision when at the end of the day we both supposed to know that we supposed to respect each other's decision when it comes to putting something in their body. That ain't for you to
Hmm.
be having your opinion on. Like people saying it's selfish, and I can understand it. Like if when you get to the point that you can really prove that people are transferring and stuff like that, it's just it's crazy.
Yeah, that's true. But at the same time, at the
I
very
feel you,
same
Fresh.
time,
Nah, they definitely didn't get off. They gave some leniency, like to me. But yeah, you had to still work. Especially FedEx, they don't fuck around. They're just like the bodega, the Spanish cats. And
yeah.
you work on Christmas fucking with them. FedEx do
But
not
at the
fuck around.
But at the same time, we need to accept which way it's going and just get in line. Like, you know which way it's going. They're forcing everyone to take the COVID shots. Like, you know, it is what it is. We knew this was going to happen too.
Yeah, but
As
don't
much as
just.
they said that it wasn't going to be mandatory, we all knew they was going to find a way to make it mandatory.
Yeah, but I mean, rather, I guess what you're saying in a way, but it's like, uh,
And
you just don't
honestly,
think that.
all these people saying that they're gonna go live up in a tree and they don't care about their job and they'll take a loss. Like, let's look at the long term view of this. You still have to pay bills. So at the end of the day, you gonna get the shot. You know what I'm saying? Let's be for real about it.
I
I don't
mean,
even
it's
understand the point in a rebellion when they're locking down on everything for people who've not been vaccinated.
because I mean maybe they would think those people could think that if it's enough for them, that it's still gonna be a issue. Like you said, okay, if they close down, make it
They
so
saying the
bad.
schools, they saying the jobs, they're saying public places, medical facilities. I mean,
Yeah,
what you gonna do? Where you gonna go? What's
I
you
don't
know?
I don't know, and that's
Now
why a
they're
lot
saying
of
the airports and stuff. It's gonna be a travel requirement. So, I mean, how are you gonna navigate around not having the shot?
I mean that's what a lot of people that's on that wave is gonna have to deal with. Like you said,
So
a lot of people are definitely gonna
if
succumb
you
to
lose
it.
your good job now, if you lose your good job that you're set with now,
Hmm.
eventually down the line you're going to break down and have to get the shots and get another job. So you might as well not even interrupt your life, you know?
I mean, if coming from that perspective, it makes it's we don't deal with common sense anymore or logic. So, but I understand it from that point of view. It would make sense why trouble
Cuz I
yourself
didn't
and
want to
so.
do it. I was anti the shot, but I mean, you have to look at the long term. The long term is we're going to be forced into it anyway.
Let's God come to put his foot down, cause I know he don't like it.
Hmm.
Cause
It's the new
I
normal.
just
Yep,
says
right?
I just that's what even the whole situation scares me to death, and this is the only part of life where I'm like, I'm glad that I don't have any kids. It's just too much because again, it's like what form of rights? It's like you're not in jail. It's not slavery. Like you like it's just certain things, and if it was the end all to be all, I get it. Like I said, if you could prove or they was able to prove that like that it was a must that has to happen. It's one of them things, especially with me. I'm stubborn, like, and not just to be stubborn, but I'm stubborn and can't get out my system, and I'm not the only one in the world like this. But it's almost like everything else. They're making you do something like to the point that, like, nah, I'm just telling you, you're gonna take this, because that's what it is. It's like you, there's people that took the shot and they still get sick. How can you mandate something that's not proven to do what the fuck it's supposed to do? You shooting me up with some shit that is you're just telling me to do this shit to do this shit.
Mhm.
Some like that doesn't work for me. You know what I'm saying? And I know it's a lot of people it doesn't work
Listen,
for.
it's not in my heart either. I think the shot is
Yeah, I'm
BS.
not
I think
arguing
we're
with
all
you.
crash test dummies right now. You know what I'm saying? But at the same time, I ain't finna give up my job. You got to be crazy. I ain't finna like push a bicycle or some skates. You know what I mean? Trying to prove my point. It's real life out here.
Right. But only thing is, hopefully the shit, cause you gotta
I
think
mean, if you
that
got
shit.
enough money that you could live in La La Land where you don't need to go to public places like the grocery store or the gas station or your doctor's office, if you have enough money to get around those things, then God bless you. Push your line. But most of us, we have to function out here.
Right. I mean, but that's the bad thing about it too. Is you just it's just like a lot of chemical, like a lot of stuff. It's just the repercussions of like what you're saying compared to like what if it just doesn't work and then it actually fucks you up too. What if it goes the other way, like how you said that? Okay, you know, at some point you're gonna have to give up to keep your job, or you're gonna to just be able to survive. You're gonna have to just do it. But what if it be a time, that you know it fucked you up? That nigga, now you don't gotta worry about no fucking job because you can't walk. Your fingers don't work no more.
I honestly think that's what's going to happen because they did not have enough time to really do the proper amount of research on these. I really don't think it prevents us with anything with COVID. I don't think it lessens COVID. I really don't think it do nothing for us. I mean, if people want to say it pushes some secret agenda of theirs, I could agree to that because it's certainly not saving us from COVID.
Right.
I'm
And
very
that's
anti the shot. I'm very anti the shot. But one thing I couldn't figure out, Malik, is how to get around it. Like, how do you get around it?
right. Like you said, I understand everybody. I have to respect everybody's their choice and stuff like that. It's just that like it goes to again what we all been talking about since we've been talking about this. It's just you kind of doing your own education on it, like how your mind, body, soul feels about it, and it's not because of what I say to sway you, what anybody else tell you. It's just like how do like how do you feel like period about the whole thing, and like what I don't like again is obvious that just the force. I don't like rules like that, especially something like this where you're putting something into one's body and just well, if you don't
Yeah,
do it,
jobs are literally telling people to take the shot. Just today, one of the airlines, what was it? I believe it was Delta. They said to all their employees, if they don't get this shot, they're gonna pay $200 a month towards the premium on their medical insurance. So guess what? They coming up with every way that they can to force us into submission. This is all about submission, and they're figuring out every single way to force us into submission.
Malik, yeah, this shit Malik's asking you, did your job tell you most likely Malik asked you, did your job make you take it? Damn, this thing
What did
cut
you
out.
say, T?
Nah, you can Malik was asking you, did your job make you take it?
Well, they can't force you to take it, but they highly advise you to take it. And right now, it's a lot of people that if you don't take it, you're gonna be fired. You're gonna be laid off.
Are you willing to tell Malik, what field or work, uh, your field of work is?
I'm a paralegal. I'm a paralegal. Surprise, surprise, eh?
Pretty much.
So they're definitely gonna find a way to finagle it and force you into it without saying they're forcing you into it.
Choose and move wisely. Yeah, like I said, this is gonna be an ongoing. It's not even a debate. It's like you said. It's almost. It's to me again. It's just sad that like it's gotten here, and we still have. I know a lot of y'all watch and listen to more of this news and stuff. Have they even tried to tell us where it originated from for real? Like I know before they threw it on China or whatever, but how they got closer or took the time out to like really break this down and tell people to the purest form, or I would say for me the simplest form of where this thing is from, and like do they just
What is
have like
what
good?
does Ray mean when she says she's seen the ghetto lottery for Zap? What does that mean?
She she's saying because basically it's basically right there. She's telling you. She's saying basically because I was gonna go there too. She's basically saying the way that like in certain areas where you've read about like them just giving you all the trip to the Bahamas for free, come get the shot. That's what she's basically saying that they basically I think I'm pretty much sure that's what she's saying. It's like the measures that they have went to what they will give you for doing it. I believe is what she's saying. My nigga, what up, Paul Car? What's the deal? Got a regular live one this time. Right, Rain? That's what you basically meant? You know, Oprah got to get to the bottom line of everything, such as myself. Just chilling, Paul Car. What we got on the stove, man? What we eating? What we smoking?
How come Rick Sat won't come up here? He being funny style tonight?
Looks like he's being funny style tonight. Nah, he know that he was talking a bunch of bullshit earlier and unnecessarily. So I guess he probably feels shook, thinking that I'm gonna cuss his punk ass out. But it's all good.
You have these bipolar relationships with everybody on
But the funny
YouTube.
thing is, I'm not bipolar. I don't do. See, everybody wants to be a star. Everybody want to shine. That's the problem. Travel Squad with two D's. Pull on up. Tell us how Houston, not Houston. Where you say you from? You even know now yourself, Oprah. Where the hell Travel Squad from out there in Texas? Y'all be battling about that thing too. She said, oh, she said that basically, they actually gave people real lottery tickets for taking a shot in the hood. What's good,
That
Travel
is
Squad?
so ghetto. And you know we fell for it too. I know
Of
we was
course.
standing right in line.
And didn't get nothing off that scratch ticket. Shit.
Well, did they at least get free lotto tickets, tacos, and chicken? I mean, they need to cover everything. Couple slices of watermelon, you know what I'm
That'd be
saying?
it. That'd be the shit. Watermelon and fried chicken, and then sue their ass for another 2.5 mil. Yeah, baby. Now we talking some shit. Now, yeah. What's good? You ain't
But
pulling up travel. We
yeah,
have a
get some
great
people to come up
conversation.
here.
No, they
Get some
just
people to
dissed
come
me.
up here.
Your husband's playing around. No, he said he moving. Travel,
Oh,
come up here
friendly in
and
the
hold
middle of
down.
moving. So, what about P though? You don't got P up here, Mr. Sex Money Magic?
Magic. Damn, that's a new one. I don't know what P's doing. Everybody in the world, they know that I'm this live. We are the night. Friendly, friendly. What up, Travel? Take the mic off. It's only me, you, and Oprah.
What's going on, man? What's good with you?
Chilling, same thing. We talking, the obvious of what's going on, the Zab Judah, and just life in general. I think that Oprah, you did want to ask Travel something, didn't you?
No, I heard y'all talking, and I was just saying that when she's talking about the ghetto lottery, they were using state-funded money to make people millionaires just to take the shot. So you take the shot, and then you get enrolled in the lottery because a
Mm,
lot of people was not taking the shot. But I'm already
right,
vaccinated. I've been vaccinated because I had to have it to travel. So hey, it is what it is.
right,
But my dad took the Johnson & Johnson. He had a heart attack. So did my sister. That's what
right.
you won't hear on the news.
So, of course not. Damn, Travel. Yeah, you told us that before. I just, and that's what I was gonna say earlier. Now she's gonna jet. That's what I was gonna say. We was gonna try to tell Oprah before she ran. Is that just like just like hair products, just like anything that don't work for us. That's another thing I don't like is like you're coming up with something where you're making somebody do something and you don't know the reactions or how it's gonna work for each and every person, man. And that's another problem that I have. You know what I mean? Like you said, it's a lot of people. I have a young lady that I noticed on Facebook. She feels that way that she lost her grandmother. Now she got a cousin. She got two cousins that is just basically dying from COVID or whatever. That's what she's saying is going on, and it's been the same run around too, where those people try to get vaccinated and they're still fighting for their lives or whatever. As far as this young lady's concerned, and it's just to me, it's just sad, man. It's just sad.
Now, one of my old coworkers just died about 3 days ago. He didn't have the shot and he died. He was 54,
Mm.
just getting ready to get his retirement. Caught COVID and died. So, I mean, here's the thing what it is. Just because you get the shot, and I've already had COVID before I got the shot. I had COVID in Colombia. But just because you get the shot, it does not mean that you cannot get it again. But if you do catch it, you're going to have less symptoms and you're more likely not to have to go to the hospital. So you
Right,
can still catch COVID with the shot.
right. And
Because
see,
it's like the flu. There's 1,000 strains of the flu, and when we take the flu shot, we're only taking the couple most populars, and COVID just keeps changing and changing and changing to where the strand that's out right now, it was not developed for the shot.
Mm-hmm.
I don't care what they say. Otherwise, why are people still catching it with that shot? It's because it's metamorphosizing. You know what I'm saying? It's changing. It's just like the flu. But I got the shot. I tell my mom don't take it because what happened to my dad. But I also tell her don't be around people. And it is what it is. But I'm not about to sit at home all day. No. I've been traveling since this thing came out.
Right. Understandable. Because that's what Oprah was saying too. Is basically some people have will take it yourself, travel squad. So you travel, so you want to do it. She was talking about which is responsible and understandable is like working and having especially have saying that a person has a career job, and then and those are the easiest. Think those is the easiest people for them to get to. Is those people that got good ass jobs or career jobs and stuff like that, and then it's what you're gonna do. Are you gonna not do this, or you gonna do that? And I mean, a lot of people will fold because it's like, man, especially with families. You know what I'm saying? A home, and then you have family. Like,
Now they're
a
making
lot.
it mandatory for the military starting September. I don't remember the exact date, but everybody in the military has to be vaccinated. That's when I knew it was going to get serious because they didn't put it on the military. Now they put it on government employees. Now they're putting it on people in the hospital.
Mm-hmm.
So I mean, this is going to be. It's just like the measles vaccine. Everybody had to have it just to go to school and stuff. This is the way this is going to be in the future. You got to have it.
Mm-hmm.
Now here's the funny thing. Who was it? Was it the CEO of Moderna? They couldn't go overseas because they weren't vaccinated. How does that work? You make the vaccine, or you're the CEO, and then you don't even got the shot.
Just crazy.
The rich folks ain't putting that poison in their body, or the real. I'm not going to call it poison. I take that back. I take that back. It's not poison, but they're not putting that in their body or the kids' bodies.
Exactly.
Exactly.
That's the
That's
same
the
thing they
same
was
thing
talking
they was
about with
talking about with
oh damn. Yeah, Billy with the Gates dude, like he's a part of people that was this big idea to do this all of this research, but
He
then at the end
funded
of the
it.
day, yeah, he funded it, but yet when it comes to his kid, oh my kid's not taking that shit.
Yeah, they're not putting that. They're
Salute,
not putting
salute, salute, salute,
that
salute,
stuff in their
salute.
kids' bodies.
Is there anything that you could do for me, sir, or that I could do for you? What's going on? The bottom
Salute.
row, yes. What you got on your mind tonight, brother?
It's Malik. It's Malik. Salute.
Okay, no, I'm Malik. I know. I was just saying if you had, well, you have been saying
Yeah,
something, but I
listen,
was gonna say,
listen, man. Listen, man. See, the thing with people is, man, all it is immune system, man. You got to keep your immune system right, man. A lot of people don't keep their immune system right.
well,
Older people too.
yeah, I mean, that's what bothers me as well is that is true because that's why I keep trying to tell people the way that they talk about it because everyone, oh, they died from COVID, just like Fred the Godson or whatever, the rapper, whatever. You have weight problems. He already had like breathing problems.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
So it won't COVID. I mean, not COVID doesn't help. The Henny don't help, but it wasn't. They try to
Yeah.
make it just seem that. You know what I'm saying? When this brother had other things going on, and that's what
Yeah.
happened to
Other
a
things
lot of
going on.
people. And that's what
And
happened to a lot of these people.
That's what they doing. That's what they doing. It's other things going on, but they're gonna label it. They're gonna label it as
Right.
COVID.
Right.
You know.
To sell
And a
it.
lot of
You know what I'm
people is
saying?
not. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
And that's why,
And a
like I
lot of people
said,
is
man.
not.
Any go ahead.
Now, go ahead, go ahead, go ahead, no, go ahead.
You said you don't want to take the what's the name. No, I'm just gonna say that's why, like, I don't want anybody to ever listen to me to feel like I'm disrespecting COVID. That's just how I feel about the situation with all the numbers and everything that they talk about. It's just more or less that, like, it's been cases that people that be like, oh no, well, man, he was healthy, he was this and that. But for the most part, it's like you said, there's been other underlying issues going on, and then soon as again once they pass or they're crucial, and then like I said, you got to think. It's just like y'all know my analogies is crazy, but I'll just give you some just like in the court system. Well, you being a criminal, and y'all see this. Like if you're a criminal, you go to jail or you get sentenced and you don't have a family or nothing. You don't have no family. Nobody seem like they look out in the courtroom. Somebody gives a fuck about you. Those people get sent up the way
Facts,
that
T.
you see what I mean.
Facts.
It's the same thing with this. If you go there by yourself, nobody has your back, nobody's there to watch you, or like, are you getting to the bottom line? Are you really worried about your family member to understand how your family member can go from healthy to going in there, and then you're telling me that they're gone or they're fighting for their life? Because they was coughing one day and now all of a sudden that thing took them out. So who's to say that, you know, since nobody was checking up on you, you go in there with a health of a problem, they're trying to sell us on this COVID thing, that they're giving you shit that you don't need or shit that's fucking you up even worse, and then you're out of there.
Facts. Talk to him, T. Talk to
Hey,
him.
hold on, T. Hey, T, let me interject. Let me interject real quick since you talk about family real quick. On the flip side of the coin, like my cousin, he has two brand new twins. And him and his girl be outside every day. I told him, I said, man, you better get that shot. Because if you take that shot, if you don't have that shot and you get sick, you can wipe out your whole family.
But let me ask you a question. Why would you tell him to get something that you don't know what's in it though?
We do know what's talking about.
What? All right, you know what's in it then? What's in the shot? Because you just said you know what's in it. So what's in it? Because they don't even know what's in it. So what's in the shot?
Why would they FDA clear something that they don't know what's in it?
They just cleared it though, bro. They just cleared it, and they cleared it.
So
It's not even fully. It's not even fully cleared.
it is.
Which
Pfizer
one
is
is
not
that?
fully cleared by the
And
FDA.
which one is it? Because which one is it? Because
Pfizer,
it's not all of them. Okay, so
Pfizer
what about
is
so what
FDA
about the
approved.
so what about the Johnson and Johnson?
That's not fully FDA approved. That was emergency clearance, just
So
like
that was
Moderna.
so it was emergency. So how many people took the one that they cleared? Well, not how many, but people took the one that was cleared already.
Yeah, a lot of people had that shot. I didn't get it. I asked for it, but I got Johnson and Johnson.
My, listen, man. That's to each his own. To each his own. But me personally, I'm not gonna tell nobody to take it.
You're not gonna
And
what?
I said personally, I'm not telling nobody to take it because to be honest with you, all you need to do is boost your immune system. That's all it is. It's nothing else. Now, listen, if it's your job or whatever the case may be, if you got to do what you got to do, but if not, you don't need it. Like I said, I had three family members that died from it. You know,
Hold on,
kidney fail.
they died directly from a shot.
Well, they had problems, but it caused it though. Yeah, you have problems, but it caused it. It made it happen. Of course, you have older people have problems, but it caused it though. That
I'm
put
not
the
gonna
cherry.
I'm
That
not
put
gonna
the
debate.
cherry on the top. That put the cherry on
I'm
the
not gonna
top.
debate with you on that. I mean, that's like Hank Aaron in Atlanta. That he was
Yeah,
on TV. He was on TV one day taking the shot, and the next day he died.
yeah,
So it reacts differently with everybody's body. I would agree on that because my dad took it. My dad had a heart attack. My sister took it.
yeah,
She had a heart attack.
yeah.
But
My
I
my
took it
my,
on
my
the
uncle took it. My uncle took it all the time, and my boy grandmother died with a kidney failure, but she took the
phone.
shot. 4 days later, she died.
I think it matches with everybody's body differently. But I mean, bottom
Ray,
line
when
is
you
that
ask for them, they go P West. P West enter the stage like Buckshot Shorty. Go ahead, travel.
Hold on. So hold on. So travel squad. So you took it because your job, or you just took it?
I took it because I travel. I won't be able to travel places if I didn't have that shot.
Oh, it's put in law that you need that now to travel. It is in law.
It's gonna be in law in next month that the military has to take it. The government has
Okay,
to.
but it's not
Government authority.
it's not for sure though. So you took it without even in law.
I seen it coming already. It's a mandate. It's not a law. It's called a mandate.
Well, it's not man. Oh, so you just took it then? You didn't wait. You just took it. No.
Because I was
So
traveling. I had to take it
no
in
no
order
no
to
no
go
no
to.
no no no. They're not making you take it with travel yet.
How you gonna tell?
I
You
just
don't
asked you. I
travel.
just asked you, was it law? You said no.
It's not a law. It's like a mandate.
Okay, so what I'm saying is you took it. You just took it.
No, I took it because in order to travel to certain areas, you have to be vaccinated.
I haven't heard it. I haven't heard of that yet.
Do you travel? Do you travel international?
Yeah, I just came from Jamaica.
Where do you travel to?
Jamaica.
Okay, they haven't even really got the vaccine yet. There's
Two
places
weeks
that you
ago.
cannot travel to unless you have that vaccine.
I listen. I haven't heard of that yet. But you know what? To
I
be
mean, you can
honest with you,
Google. It's
man.
easy.
But to be honest with you, man, I got a card anyway, so I can use that card. I
You
use the
got
card,
what?
man. I have a card. I can use a card, so
So you
I'm
got
not doing.
vaccinated?
No. I just have a card.
Yeah, they had a bus. In was it New Mexico? They caught thousands of fake cards that are coming from China.
Oh no, this is legit. It's not thinking about this card
Well, how's it legit if you didn't get the shot?
because it came from a doctor. That's all I'm saying.
Okay, well,
Y'all
that's
need the
you.
behind the scenes. That's what he's getting at, Travel Squad.
So what?
Probably, it's a couple of zeros behind it.
Now he
He'll
took it. He
holler at you on the
took it.
back end. Oh,
Listen,
he
man.
did
Listen,
take it.
listen, listen. If once it becomes mandated, then I don't know, but listen. For now, all you gotta do, man, take black seed oil. You take the stuff that you need to boost your immune system, man.
So what do you? So what exactly?
Say that
What's your
again.
immune system? Because I take daily vitamins.
No,
But
no, no.
what do
I
you?
take I take I take black seed oil. I take immune formula. I take natural stuff.
Like what? Where do you get it from?
Well, you have to go. You have to go to the look it up, bro. It's internet. Just like
No,
you told
I'm
me to
not. I
Google.
mean, I'm not trying to argue with you. I'm just saying, if you're gonna be on that Dr. Sebi shit, you can't tell
No,
people
it's
to.
no. Listen. It's no Dr. Sebi, man. You look it up. It's all over the place, bro.
So
It's no.
tell us what we can
Listen,
take.
I'm not. Listen. I'm not saying no Dr. Sebi. What you talking about? It's no damn no Dr. Sebi. You got something against that? You got something
No,
against
I'm just
natural
saying
products?
no,
So what do you say? I'm trying to be on that. I'm not trying to be on anything. I'm just saying
no.
stuff to take.
What I'm saying is that hold on. If you're gonna say you're against something and you're gonna say there's ways to prevent it, tell us the way it is to prevent it. You
It's
can't just say
stores.
something and not.
You go to stores, bro. Pick up the stuff from the store. This
So
is
what? If I don't want to take the shot, what do I need to pick up? Tell me now,
pick
or help
up
me
black
out.
seed oil. Listen. Pick up black seed oil. Well, it doesn't matter because you took the shot already, so you're good,
But
right?
somebody else might not. History might not have took a shot. So let it know.
Okay, so listen. So go get black seed oil. Immune formula. It's called immune formula. Pick it up, man. You get it online. You can pick it up. Stuff like that. Go pick it up. Matter of fact,
So
I'm gonna show you
black seed oil,
black's immune formula.
immune formula. Okay,
Immune formula.
cool.
The basics. Hold on, the basics. Tea, ginger. Stuff like that.
See, Ginger. Okay.
Elderberry.
So
Just
if
to
I'm in the
keep.
military right now and I say, hey, I'm taking black seed oil, sea ginger, you think they'll give me a pass?
Say that one more time.
So if I'm taking black seed oil to sea ginger and I'm in the military, you think they're gonna give me a pass? They're gonna be all right. Since you're taking this stuff, you're good to go.
Well,
No,
I'm not
they're
talking
not
about. I'm,
gonna.
I'm
They're
not talking
not gonna
about
do
the.
that.
I'm.
That's what he
They're not
said.
gonna do that. Come on,
No,
I'm not just saying. He's not listening. He's
All
just
right, right.
talking. He's not listening. He's just talking. I don't want
I
to talk
know.
about. He's just talking.
So I know.
See
Tra-
T history. I
travel.
don't need you see T history. You see? he's not even listening to what I'm saying. He's just talking. I don't know what he's trying to do. But you
No,
gotta
I'm
listen.
telling you, you telling me
Because
that
you're not listening, bro. Because I said that in the beginning about all of about the regular shit, about the army alert that you. I'm saying if they got to take it, let them take it. But if you don't, I'm giving you the stuff to keep you good. That's something you didn't understand what I said in the beginning.
No, okay, so no, you said black seed oil, ginger formula. I hear you. So for my friends who are not vaccinated, I'll tell them to take that stuff.
Yeah, that's it, man. It's
I
common
get.
sense, you know.
No, that's not common sense because I don't know that. I'm very smart.
Well, I don't understand. You don't know that. If you're smart, you should know that. You should
Wow.
know.
Okay, you got it.
I'm not listening. I'm not trying to
What are you,
disrespect you, but if
botanist?
you said you're smart, I never said you wasn't. But if you're smart, you know it's 90% your immune system, right? You know that, right?
I got a strong immune system.
Say that again.
I got a very strong immune system. I rarely get sick,
Okay, so
and I never took none of that stuff.
so if you did, then well, you said you was traveling, so then you took it. You took it, but me personally, I'm not taking it.
Do you work for the federal government? Or you're a
Like
federal government employee or retiree?
no.
So you don't have to worry about it. It's that's out of your league. You're able to do what you want to do.
Listen, that's what I just said. I said for people that don't have to take it, and
Yeah.
it's not legal for you to take it yet.
What do you mean it's not legal?
So
Pfizer is FDA approved.
no. I'm saying it's not legal. I'm saying I didn't say. I said it's not legal. It's not legal for you to take it yet.
It's a
Legally,
mandate.
where is it mandated to take a shot at?
Starting September, if you work in the government, which
Started in
includes the
September.
military, some local governments, hospitals, you have to have that shot. Otherwise, you cannot work. That's mandate.
We gonna wait till September. We're gonna see, man.
Okay.
Okay,
I
wait
mean,
till
you
September
don't
and
have to
see.
take it. So it's not
But
you.
see,
It's not.
listen. This is the only thing. It's good dialogue, and we're gonna keep it that way. But at the same time, this is what I was telling
I don't know. He sounds angry.
Sheila.
I don't know why he sounds angry. Why he
No,
sound
that's
angry?
just some of his travel squad, and then I mean some of it's just the way it is, and some of it is just everybody. This is what I'm trying to get at, and I was telling Oprah before y'all got up here. Told 702. Again, that's another part where these people are winning again because another piece of the puzzle that they're doing is this separation, making everything
A lot of
debatable.
people a
The
lot of people that's vaccinated, they very angry, and they try to
yeah,
promote it. They try to promote the shot.
yeah,
That's the
because
crazy part.
I'm
because
not
they're the
promoting that shot. I don't
because
promote the shot.
everybody, you know why? Because a situation like that, because like you said, when somebody, because you're lab rats in that situation and you don't want to be alone. That got something to do with it too. To people who are like
Exactly,
that, then there's
T.
people who,
Keep talking,
yeah,
T. Keep talking.
it is. So
Hey,
you
let me
gotta
ask you something, brother.
understand
Hey,
that.
you ever been to Africa?
But
Say that one more time.
Have you ever been to Africa?
Have I ever been to Africa? No.
appreciate since I see you, bro.
Do you want to go?
Probably not.
Probably not. Okay, yeah. Well, there's another vaccine that you have to go there. But I mean, if you're not planning on going there, I'm not going to tell you about it.
Nah,
So what I'm saying is,
I'm not going there. I've been to I've been to Dubai. I've been to other places though, but I'm not. I don't think I'm gonna go to Africa though. Nah, probably not.
oh, that okay, that's cool. I'm just saying, there's another vaccine that you have to have, and that vaccine is not FDA approved, not even by the United States. I had to take it.
Bro, listen, man. God bless you,
Exactly.
man.
That's what.
I hope you live. I hope you live a long time.
I will definitely.
You know.
I will. See, that's what I said before. It shouldn't be constructive criticism or how you want to
No,
look
to
at
each
it.
his
Like
own. No. God bless him. To each
exactly,
his own. Though. To each his
exactly,
own. To each
exactly.
his own.
See, that's what I don't want others to do, and I'm trying to tell people in a broader picture is that again, you gotta understand that these people are gaining by separation, and if you choose to do like what I was just saying 30 minutes ago, all of this is everybody's opinion. If you want to do that for yourself and your family, you think that that's the wise choice. That's what it should be. because you don't do the other thing. Somebody shouldn't be a sucker. Somebody shouldn't be a stupid motherfucker. Somebody should not be a name because they didn't take the choice that you took. Uda scooter around the block. Who
Salute,
is
salute,
nicknamed the
salute,
shooter?
T, salute, Rick, salute, it's travel,
You are
it's chat.
better.
What's going on, bros?
You are better to us in the game than you are in the sidelines with messages, my brother. Uda, how do
What's
you
good,
feel
brother?
about this situation? Like
What's
I
going
said
on?
before, it's just like I can't I've brought this thing up that I'm saying about this is just like voting presidency. You don't have to tell me about the jab and your decision or whatever,
Mhm.
but how do you just feel about this? And just elaborate on this whole mess. Delta, Celta, Sea Line, Frontline, United Airline, this thing that they're trying to put on people. If you do want to answer, what's your decision? You can, but it's not for me to know whether you took it
I
or
think it's
not. But how do you
crazy.
feel about the conversation itself?
I just think it's crazy. I just think it's crazy that they forcing shit. You know what I mean? One, they
Right,
forcing shit, and the second thing is that how accessible they making shit. You
right.
know, those are two things that's kind of scary.
Exactly. That's
So
what
They
we
I'm
know they'll
paying.
saying.
never do no shit for free. We know never do no shit for no goodwill or no good pay. So my shit is just kind of crazy. Like it's people knocking on doors, bro. Really knocking on people's doors. Like, yo, what's up? You ready? Like dead ass.
Right,
Like
right,
that's
right, right,
crazy.
right.
Man. You know how much shit been flung around this whole world?
It's like
Such
coming out,
man.
coming out, coming out, coming out of a public McDonald's bathroom. Like, you sure you don't want it? Now
Yo, they
look it.
like what? That's what's just like kind of like I don't know. That shit is kind of Friday the 13th a little
and
bit.
and hold on. And they just giving it like they offering stuff. When did you ever know they offering stuff? They offering you free
That's
money.
what that's what I'm saying. They all type of shit. That's nutty. It's just so much shit. But even, I don't know, bro. But maybe even that be the throw. I don't know, man. Cause when you're dealing with, I don't even know, son.
It's free. Go ahead and take it. It's free.
It's free, and it's free. It's free, and you're paying you. It's free, and you can get some money. That's the hard bargain to beat, man.
Hey, I'm not for it or against it, but what I'm saying is that don't lose your job behind it. It's kind of like anthrax. I don't know if some of y'all are veterans or used to be soldiers too. It's like we didn't get a choice. You take that shit.
Mm-hmm.
We still don't know the side effects behind it. But hey, I'm not for it or against it. If you're not around nobody, I would say don't take it. If you're not around nobody, like my mom, she retired from the federal government 32 years. She refused to take it, and she was in the medical career field. I took it. I'm like,
Listen,
okay, but you're not around nobody, it doesn't matter. I'm around people,
And
and
she
I've already
had
had it
boost
before.
boost your
she definitely had the history.
boost your immune system. That's all. Boost your immune system. That's all. You could be around whoever you want to be around. Boost your immune system. You be all right.
I believe that.
I'll give it to Dr. Professor P. West hits us with when COVID first hit, they said smoking weed and cigarettes ups your chances of catching it. But now they're offering weed as an incentive. Make it sense. Make it make sense. Make it make sense. Like I said there's so much common sense and common sense how it's a lost art. And like I said
T, you
before,
said they offering T. You said they offering the black community weed. Nah, you didn't just say that.
right. Something that used to put you in jail. Something that used to be so horrible and disgraceful. Now come get some of this and we'll hit you with a little bit of mix it with a little bit of this. Your branch. It's
And you know what? To be honest, if I wouldn't have caught it, like if you don't know what it is or you don't see what it is, I probably wouldn't have took the shot. Well, yeah, I still would have took the shot because I want to travel. But if you never seen nobody in that state or condition, like I thought I was gonna die. Sick
So,
for
so,
6 weeks. That's
so,
serious. I
so,
wouldn't wish that on nobody. Not being able to
so, can I
breathe.
ask you a question? Can I ask you a question? And
Yeah.
everybody, I fought everybody for this, but do you drink tea and do you take turmeric every day and all that stuff?
I'm drinking tea now.
No, no, no. Before you quit it.
Yeah. I drink tea frequently. Lipton, iced tea.
Okay.
It's delicious.
Okay. Was you taking vitamin C and all of that stuff?
I take vitamin
Honestly,
C,
honestly,
D, all that stuff.
honestly. So you was taking it every day?
Yeah. Well, you go out the sun to get vitamin C and D, but I take vitamin D pill supplements.
Okay. So yeah, that's to each. I haven't caught it. I know a lot of people
No,
that have,
I
but I
remember
haven't
the
caught it.
girl. I remember the girl that gave it to me.
Oh, okay, 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 okay.
Well,
I
wrong
Got
actually
you.
remember the
show.
person.
Okay.
So I was like, why the
Wrong
fuck are
sh-
you coughing?
travel, wrong show. Wrong show.
Huh?
You remember the girl that gave it to you? I think we're talking about something else here.
No,
Wrong
no, no.
show.
He
Wrong
said no, no.
show.
He said he remembered the girl. He
Oh,
said he remembered the girl. No, he said he
oh,
remembered the girl. He
oh,
said
Yeah,
yeah.
that had COVID in Colombia. Because I kept asking, I was like, why? I was like, you're right. Why are you coughing?
oh. Okay.
And she's
Okay.
like, oh, it's just a cold. It's a cold. I was like, cough that way. And
Yeah.
then I had it. Next thing I know,
If I got
that's
it,
what I
you got
remember.
it. I ain't saying, but oh man, this is
No, she
something
had COVID.
else.
I caught
Oh,
COVID in
who
January.
the?
Nobody even knew what it was then. They didn't have a name for it.
Well, you know that like as we talk about this, that's one of the things. Like I said, what's going on and taking care of yourself. But because like I said, when I seen that, I think it was my last channel. But like when I seen when Rich got hit with that, whatever was going on with him, man, that shit scared. Now that was one tough one, man. When I seen Rich
Hey,
running
yo,
with
and he
this
didn't
shit.
believe it. Weeks before that, he didn't believe in it either. That's
No,
what's
he
crazy
used to
about it.
joke. He used to joke on the channel. We used to have fun up there
Yeah.
when it was fun. When it was saying it, like Pete was saying that black people, you couldn't get it because of weed, like all the other stuff. Then they flipped it to we're
Man,
more
it's
likely
it's
to
it's
have
a
it.
it's a
It's been so much different angles at this thing because it's like I said, this thing has been a hard fight that these people been putting up. And like I said before, what they're trying to make people do, like I said, it's just you again. You have to just question and think this is our people, the government. Like when, come on, there's people in America that's starving and hungry. They throw away food, but now when it comes to this, they give a fuck about you. Like it just again, just somewhere meet me halfway and make it make sense.
I'll tell you
you know
what.
what?
Have you seen people with let me ask you, when's the last time you seen somebody with chicken pox?
It's been a long time, but it's usually you always yeah, it's been a while. Certain things.
Hold on, do you know why it's been a while? Because everybody got vaccinated. You remember when you were younger? You probably caught it like in the second or third grade. These new kids, they don't even see it.
Yeah,
Was it like
I
for
think
any of y'all?
maybe
When's the
it
last time
was
y'all seen somebody with chicken pox?
a little bit
Wait,
later.
wait, hold on, because you confusing me. Because you just hold on, you just told me you wasn't promoting it. Now it sounds like you promoting it right now.
No, I'm
Yeah.
not promoting nothing. I'm just asking you a question. When's the last
So
time you seen
so I
somebody
haven't
with
I
chicken
haven't
pox?
I haven't seen anybody with chicken pox in 15, 20 years, and it was
Why?
no
Hold
vaccination.
on. Why do you think? Do you think it's from taking supplements?
Movie
No,
man.
but I
Hold on
have. You
for a
just said it. You,
second.
you said it was because of vaccination. You just said it was because they
I
got
know. I didn't
vaccinated.
say that. No. Don't put words in my mouth. I didn't say that.
What? No. What did you
I
say
said,
then?
when's the last time you seen somebody with chicken pox?
No. What did you say before that? Before I interrupted. What did you say? Because they
When's
what?
the last time you seen somebody with chicken pox
No, I
in the
understand.
United
I
States?
understand that part. I understand that part. No, I haven't seen it in probably like 20 years.
Hold on, but did you see it when you were younger?
Yeah, yeah,
Did
yeah,
you have
yeah.
chicken
A
pox?
little something. Yeah, a little something. Yeah, yeah.
Okay, not just leave it
So
alone.
what?
Just think about it.
Okay, so
But
what
hold
I'm
on,
thinking,
hold
what I'm thinking
on,
about?
hold on.
No. What I'm thinking about? What I'm thinking about? I'm lost.
All right, well, let me just prove this point to you. They still got chicken pox in a whole bunch of different countries.
Okay, so what's your
And
point?
if you go there as an adult,
Okay,
and you catch
So
chickenpox, it will kill
I
you.
understand that. Right. So what's your point? What's your point?
When was the last time you seen somebody with chickenpox? Just
I
think about it.
understand that, but what's your point though? What's the solution that you're trying to say?
Take vitamins, like you said.
Oh man, I hear you, man. I hear you. You just said vaccination. I heard exactly what you said. Now you're trying to switch it up. This is T history. This is the people right that's promoting this shit, man. And
I'm
I
not
heard
promoting
it. That's
nothing,
why I came.
bro. I'm
That's why
not
I came
promoting
up here,
nothing.
and that's why I came up here because I know he was up here
Hold
promoting
on,
that shit to
hold
try to
on.
make people to get this shit. Now I
Hey,
don't want
what,
to talk to you, but you
I
lying.
just, no,
You
I just
polite.
said
I don't want
I
to
tell
talk to
my
you.
mama not to take the shot. So what am I promoting? I'm asking you, when's the last time you seen somebody with chickenpox? Okay, yeah, just think about it, bro. AT history. When the last time you see? When the last time you seen somebody with chickenpox?
I answered the first time I told you.
All right, that's all I want y'all to think about, man. It's
And
I
when you
don't care what.
T history, when you answered the first time, he said something. He said it was because of vaccination. I heard exactly what he said. I heard exactly what you said the first time. I want to see if he's gonna repeat it. You just lied. I heard exactly what you said the first time.
So I want to see you. Don't tell your kids to get
But
that
you just
shot.
no. My
Hold
kids
on,
is
hold
not
on.
my
Don't
kids.
tell your kids.
No,
Don't
but
tell
you
your
just
kids to get a
listen.
chickenpox shot. Hold on, bro. Let me tell you something.
Hold on. T
Don't
history.
tell
You
your
just
kids to
told
get a
me.
chickenpox shot and see what happens. See what happens. Tell your kids don't get a chickenpox. Don't get the MMR vaccine. See what happens. This is what's going to happen with COVID eventually.
He had enough. Travel you the random man out of here.
Nah, man, I didn't rip that man off, man. I'm just saying, man. Come on,
I
bro.
know, movie man. That's how people are. Just chill. It don't. That's what I said before. That I will not allow. Is that you don't need to be talking over nobody, and it's nobody is going to be proven right. This is all opinionated situation. No matter how deep your philosophies are, whatever, and how I feel about it. I mean, it's here to see how you feel about the situation. Shortly, we'll be getting away from it. But yeah, it's just something that's going on in the world today that's, what I'm saying, um, just shook this up. And the world is not no longer the way that we used to know. We're moving on a new system that they had in play for a long time. And while we argue, like I said, while people sit up here argue and create separation behind something that they're just doing whatever they're doing, they're actually doing other things that's way worse than whatever this fucking disease, virus, or whatever the fuck it is could cause itself. Like I said, do I have closeout sentences for this Zab Judah?
Hey, let me throw this out there real quick, man. If you're traveling if you're an international traveler and you're trying to go to Asia and different places around there, you have to be vaccinated. They're not playing that. I take natural juices and berries and shit.
Of course,
But
peanuts, you know that.
China has a vaccine too, and it's proven not to work.
Yeah,
Like
but see, that's the
AstraZeneca.
only difference. Travel. You're the only one. It ain't wrong. Nothing wrong with that. But you're like the only major person who's gonna take those extensive flights or who's traveling like that. Majority of the people here are not even just here. A lot of people, especially in the hoods, like motherfuckers, don't do too much moving around anywhere. Like right now. So to think about traveling to Asia, like you're talking some next galaxy shit to these people right now.
I
But
can dig it, and that's what I'm saying. Like my mom, she doesn't go anywhere. I told my mom not to get the shot. I mean, I'm being totally honest with you. My dad took the shot, and when he had a heart attack. So did my sister. So I wouldn't put that on nobody. I'm just saying, like, if you don't have it and you're not around nobody, I wouldn't take it if it's not going to cost you your job. But if you're actually out there moving around, there ain't no reason to play with it. I mean, I don't think it works. I mean, it's proven it really doesn't work because you can still catch COVID with the shot. It's just going to be lesser.
Mm-hmm.
The symptoms are going to be worse. It's like the flu, but you know, it's. I'm really in between. I really don't know.
No,
If I was
nobody knows.
if I wasn't traveling, I'd tell people not to take it. I mean, I wouldn't tell people nothing. It's their own
No, but
decision.
see that, but see, no, but see, that's the thing that I would say not wrong because, like I said, everybody has their opinion on the situation. But I said I asked a question on the platform, but at the same time, exactly, Rain, which I was going to get to again, as I already said. But travel, it's not the fact like you said. That's why the dude got off and said you're promoting it. It's because it's not. I'm gonna do what I'm gonna do. I'm not gonna sit up here and tell people, you're a fool or don't do this, don't do that. That's going to be your decision. I'm just telling people, just think about what's going on. Pay attention to what it is. And even like what everybody keeps saying, if you're talking about even your job, again, it would be hard to lose a career and something like that you worked hard for. You got to feed your family. You got to do what's right. But again, like I said, if you go just doing that and that thing ain't right, you ain't got to worry about that job and what money you got because you're not going to be able to spend that shit when you be running around here looking like Tales from the Crypt. But that's to each his own. It's good to talk about it and see how people's opinions are and how they feel. But like I said before, we don't want to get to the levels of, start name calling or, saying, telling somebody what they are and what they're not just because of what their opinion are. Especially on something that these people have created to be something to be so important to everyone. You know what I mean?
I agree. I agree.
And
To each his
exactly, movie
own.
man. The movie man. The second statement you made is exactly kind of like I said. What I kind of feel in a part two. It's just like the simple thing. That's how I felt about that mask. Like I said, I give two shits about that mask. That shit was disgusting, utterly. But hey, it's whatever. And when I
Hey, I'm not.
know that I gotta go to certain places like that, I would deal with. I dealt with the mask. I want to get on a plane. I gotta go into certain store. I have to have that mask. Cool. But if I was somebody who didn't want to take the shot, I'm not just taking that shot because of little incy little things, and I'm saying little things even down to a job because, and it's again for me, it's kind of more easier to say because I have loved ones, but I don't have offspring, so I don't have anybody that I'm not taking care of their welfare. I'm responsible for T Hicks. That's it. Irene, how
Yeah,
you
I'm not
doing?
gonna lie. Yeah, I was on a plane, right? And you have to wear your mask at all times on the plane. Sometimes the mask can be uncomfortable. I get it, whatever.
Of
But you're
course.
protecting yourself from yourself and other people. But this dude was coughing. He kept taking off his mask. You know that little button you touch for the flight attendant? Ding dong. And hit that button. I said, hey, he's coughing. He won't wear his mask.
Oh, see, shit.
I straight told on his ass. I was like, nah, get him away from me.
Crazy.
He looked back at me like, you bitch. I'm like, yeah, okay. I'm not gonna be a sick bitch. You coughing. Keep your mask on, bro.
Right,
Like, what's
and
wrong
see,
with you? Why
and
would you be
that's what I
coughing with your
said.
mask on?
That's another thing. Mess with and that's another thing. Like I said about separation and the disrespect. Even though to you, you did the right thing for your protection too. I just don't like the trouble that all this stuff causes in situations when you're the opposite. You're the other person when you're non-mask or you're mask, and how people's feelings are about it. Like I said, all it is extra added trouble. This should not be taking place in what's going on. People don't, like I said, that somebody, especially even more than now, like yeah, last year or whatever, We had no clue. But you know, a motherfucker sitting around, you just coughing, going, because that's what they made it. Like you basically wherever you at nowadays, is like you feel like you kick yourself in the ass to cough. Like you don't even want to cough. If you're somebody with a with your head on top, you're like if you're consider if you're a considerate person, just because you know the respect and the immaturity of it, you don't even want to cough or sneeze around anybody. And that shit is crazy. Because you don't go coughing to be coughing on purpose. So it's like, damn, what is a person supposed to do? Right, that's what I said, P. Exactly. You have a family, you make the decisions that you think is best for you. Like I said, it was just an open discussion of what you feel like, I mean, what's the best for you to do. You're a funny motherfucker, movie man. Please just subscribe to the channel and come back through after you knock those down. That should only take about 4 minutes, right? We'll still be here.
Hey, TS3, you know what's funny? What I think is funny?
Mm-hmm.
You know, here in America, we're real liberal and relaxed. Uh, Other places, like in certain parts of Asia, even India, they're not going to tell you to wear a mask. They beating your ass. They get you without a mask, they beating
Mm-hmm.
you. Over here, we get the right to say, "Hey, I don't want to wear a mask." And you know, even where I live at, nobody in Georgia, nobody really wears masks. And they put out mandates. At first, they were writing tickets. Now they're not even doing that no more. They just said, "Hey, you have to wear a mask,"
Right.
and nobody even listens. But you know, I wear my mask. Like I said, I don't want to be sick again. Not with that. That's I don't even know how to explain that. Explain that feeling. But to each his own, man.
For whom will the I'm not getting the promotions for whom. Cash App is there, and you can also join membership. Thank you. We should have no problem, guys, donating. It's almost the holidays. Thank you. Yeah, P West has balls. Oprah was looking for you earlier, P. Now she done jetted. She was looking for you and Friendly. Rick said, "Is there anything on your mind this evening?"
I just hopped on here because what Miss 702 said and all that, but she just jetted off out of nowhere and all that. But nah, it's just like what you said the other day. If you don't really have knowledge on shit, you just sit back and watch and listen and shit. I'm just trying to get food for thought and shit. Like I'm just sitting back listening to what y'all saying. I don't have knowledge on none of this shit, so I don't want to talk over y'all. And I just do that when it's like hip hop topics. I'm very heavy with that. You know what I mean? That's why I get passionate with that. But with this shit right here, I'm just soaking in what y'all saying and shit. You know what I mean? I'm just listening back. You know what I mean? Just respectfully. You know what I mean?
Okay.
I don't know what's going on with this shit. I ain't take it. I don't know what's in it. I don't.
You don't
I'm just
have to.
waiting till
That's
I'm just waiting till all y'all take that shit like lab rats,
oh, yo,
so I can see
yo,
the so I can see what's up with it. You know what I mean? So I can be like, if
oh,
my job tell me I gotta take it, then whatever, man. You know what I mean? I don't know how y'all just now hearing about it. Killer Cam been saying this shit for months. He said since when September comes, it's mandated. He been saying that. I've been heard it
who
from Killer
said
Cam.
that?
Man.
Oh,
Killer Cam, man. Cam, your man's in them. Cam. He said he gonna quit in September. You know what I mean? Because they gonna make him take it. He has a government type job, so he work for the government, the city or some shit like that. So they're gonna make him do it, but he said he's not gonna do it. So he gonna, you know what I mean, part his
Like I,
ways. We gotta go
like
separate ways. So
you have to
I'll
do, because like I said, it's again, it's to each his own. But hey, if you know, there's certain things, man, at a certain point in your life, and things of that nature where you got to make decisions. And if, like I said before, you got to stand up for something. You know what I mean? It's a job, and like I said, it's still on that person. Like I said, it's what a person can, I guess, do for themselves. You know what I'm saying? What they think's the right thing to do for you and yours. Tommy
And
John.
that's real heavy. Now I understand that. I believe you still get an honorable discharge if you get out the military because you didn't take it. But like with anthrax, it wasn't a. I guess you can use religious beliefs or whatever, but everybody had to take it. But with this one, they're saying that you have to take it. You know what I'm saying? They're not really giving you a choice. It's like they don't care what you believe in. You're gonna take this shot. It's like when I don't know if some of you all have been in the military. When you first join or whatever, you're like little robots. If you all go through the line, you all get every single shot. They don't care what you think. If you don't want to get the shot, you're not gonna be in. But they lined us up like little robots to the line, and everybody took the shots. So I mean,
do you think if you didn't go through that experience, you wouldn't be so quick to take the shot though?
I took the shot because I was traveling. It's as simple as that for me. I took it because I was traveling.
You travel so much, but do you travel so much in life though? Was it worth it? Do you travel like every
Yeah,
year? How much do you travel?
probably 6 months out of the year.
Oh, what the fuck? What the fuck am I asking you that stupid question? Your name is Travel Squad. What the fuck? Never mind. The fuck? Never the fuck mind.
Yeah, I mean, so it's a little bit different for me.
This nigga name is Travel Squad. I even look at the screen.
But it's a little bit different. Like I said, I've already had it before, and I just knew I didn't want to. Whatever it is, I don't want to catch that again, and I've never had it again
So what the fuck? You travel for a living or some shit?
for fun.
For fun?
For
So when you
fun.
be, so how what countries say that you have to take the vaccine to get in? What countries is like
To go
hard on
anywhere
it?
in Asia and to go anywhere in Europe now.
Anywhere in Asia, anywhere in Europe, all
Yeah,
those places.
a lot of
But
the
the
countries require the vaccine, and they're
The West Indies don't require it right now, right? The West Indies.
no, not to my knowledge, they don't. It just they don't care about that vaccination card, even in Colombia.
Also, what if you have a bootleg card? What if you have a card that's not even official? You can still slap by.
They're still requiring you to take the test. You have to take you have to show a non-positive. A non-positive test within 5
The
or
car,
72 hours.
would the card simplify that?
No, it does not. I tried that.
It does.
I told him I had
What's
the card. I don't need it.
Oh yeah, that's not your spot. I was gonna say, what is Dominican Republic's take on it? You just would have to do a COVID. They still just take a sample COVID test or what?
Yeah, I think you got to take a COVID test, but it's the same thing in a lot of Latin America. You have to still they don't care if you have the card or not. You have to take that COVID test.
Wait. So you got to take a COVID test when you get off the plane?
No, before you get on the plane.
Before you get on the plane.
Or
So
you're not going.
what they have instant results now?
No, they still take like
So how
between.
the fuck you gonna hop on the plane? So what you gotta wait?
All right, so like if your plane is on Friday, you need to take that test at least Tuesday. It gets difficult to get inside that window.
Hmm.
A lot of people miss their flights because of that.
Damn. God damn, boy.
It ain't
Shit.
easy right now to travel. You have to have that test within I
So
think it's
what symptoms do you feel? What symptoms do you feel from the COVID? From the vaccine? What did you do so far?
my arm still hurts sometimes.
Oh my God! What the fuck?
Yeah.
Hey,
I was rubbing my arm yesterday.
Yo,
What is
you
this?
already just said, T. He just said that shit like it was just like motherfucking making motherfucking peanut butter jelly sandwich. Yo, my heart still hurts. And you want us to take that shit, nigga? Hell no, I'll stay right here in the United States, nigga. Traveling ain't that serious. The hell, you talking about your heart hurts still? What the fuck? I was thinking you gonna say you got cold chills or something. Ah, shout out to my dog Pito. I thought you was gonna say you had cold chills or some shit. You said your heart still hurting. And niggas
Travel
want
Squad.
and you want me to and I should take that shit? The fuck? My heart feel fine right now.
You want your job, don't you?
Man, shit. I don't even think I would give a fuck then when you said your heart still hurting. I think I
Mm-mm.
want my heart to feel the same than my job. I can get another job. Fuck. I can't get another heart, nigga. The hell? I love myself too much. People know on this internet I talk I love myself too much. Nigga, I don't shit. Hell nah. I quit my job. I'll leave my
Listen,
job.
listen, listen,
You
Rick,
heard?
Rick, man, that's a lot, man. You get that card, man, you good, man. You're not in China, you in the United States, man. You got that card, you good. There's no way they could find out that you took it, you didn't take it. How would they know?
Exactly. Exactly.
That's a lie. He's promoting it, bro. That's why I left because he up here promoting it. He keep talking about the military. He's not in the military,
Yeah,
and they haven't
he's
did it yet.
captain. Yeah, T, he
That's what I'm saying.
captain,
That's why I didn't
bro.
even want to talk to him, bro. I didn't want to talk to him, bro, because he's up here promoting,
No,
trying
he
to
Word.
make
did.
people
No,
take it.
Travel Squad. What? No, Travel Squad is he did. He was in the military.
Do you see you heard what he just
Listen,
said? He want niggas to
did
take
you
it,
hear
but he
what he
said
just
his
said,
heart is
bro?
hurting. You heard what he just said? He said his heart is
What?
hurting. So T, go take it then.
All
Go take it then, T. Go take it
Bro, you
then.
don't
T is
have
all
to.
of
You don't have
T is.
to
I'm not
give
listening.
me
I'm
example.
to each his own. But what I'm telling you is, people that take that shot, they like to promote the shot, bro, because they took it. That's what I'm telling you.
No,
To each
I
his own. Do
understand
what you want
that.
to do. I'm not telling
That's what I'm
nobody not to
saying.
take
I'm
it. Do
not
what you
gonna.
want to do.
Right. That's what I'm saying. We didn't already discuss it. That's why
That's a
we finna get
bad to
into
each
it.
his own too. That's a bad
But
to
he's
each his own.
he's up here. He's up here lying, saying that about the card. They don't know. That was the trend. They don't know if you took it or not. If you got the card, they don't. How would they know that?
Yeah,
They gonna take blood work
that's
from
what
you?
I'm
How do
saying.
they know that?
He's talking about well, yeah, that's what he said. He said you gotta have the test too. You gotta have the results.
That's his,
I said
and
the
listen,
card would
listen, listen, and
simplify that.
even if listen, and even if you got the card, right? Because I can go get it, but that doesn't mean I had to. I could have it and still have the card. That's what I'm saying. It's not adding up to me. Listen, to
Yeah,
each his own, man. To each his own.
that's a yeah, that's something that they have to figure out or people have to deal with. That's what I said at the beginning of it. If you just look at it, it's that's why it'd be hard to sell on somebody that I would know or to anyone that like you're trying to tell me to take something to just basically just prove that I just did what you wanted me to do, and that's about all that it does. You get the shit, you take that fucking the Zab Judah, and you still can get COVID.
He said the
So
Zabs.
what?
Hold on, T.
The
T.
So
What's the
Zab
what
Zabs
are we
Judah,
Judah, T?
doing?
T. What's the
That the
Zabs Judah,
shot
T?
that
the Zab
just
Judah noodle legs.
yeah, yeah. That's exactly what it is. I mean, that's the
Oh
name.
man.
The Zab is something, so I call it the Zab Judah. Yeah, you know what I'm saying? They'll figure it out. You know what I mean? I like that's what really pisses me off the most about the situation. Cause to me, like I said, it gets simplified as you're just telling me to do something, and I'm a person who doesn't like rules to begin with. And you're talking about something that's fucking around with my well-being and my life, my livelihood, and you're telling me to just do it because
And
you say
you know
so,
what's the scary part? The scary
and
part
it
is
don't make sense.
T. You know what's the scary part? When they tell you, "Oh, do it because you're gonna be around your kids." That's the scary part. You gotta be careful. You gotta watch these people, man. That's
Exactly.
I'm telling you. He just said that. He said, "Look, you got kids, newborns. You better take it because you want to be around your kids." Like, come on,
T
man. I've been around
T
my
T.
kids for almost 10 years. You've been around your kids all this time. What's the problem?
T, you know how you say that saying, make it make sense? You know how you say that all the time? How the
Uh-huh.
fuck did what he said make sense? Anything that he said makes sense when I asked him what the side effects was, and he said that, but he said we should take that shit.
No, like I said, he's just trying to
He
say
scared me.
besides
He
him
scared me
talking,
even
period,
more. He
is he's
scared me
just
even
saying
more for
that
wanting to do that shit.
like a lot of them are saying he's thinking about what he want to do. And like he said he's not telling you not to take it. Like he said his mother won't take it. He's saying that if you want to, he knows that he's
Nah,
traveling,
T,
so
he promoting that. T, he
he's
low key
willing to
promoting it.
take the sacrifice.
Cause he talk
He
about
low.
chicken pox and all this shit, and yeah, he kind of promoting it a little bit on low key, like on a low, like
Yeah, I mean, either
he
way, it don't matter to me if
it's
that's
like
what
he's selling it off or something. Like he working with them or something.
And then he told me, look, this is how you know he promoting it. He told me, look, listen. He said, oh, since you want to be Mr. Dr. Sabi, I never said I was that. I'm just telling you,
right,
black
right.
CMOS and stuff like that. That helps. What does that got to do with me being? So why are you so angry about that? About me saying that?
Mhm.
You gotta
Right.
pay attention to what people say.
Right.
Why are you worried about what I just said about you? I'm telling the people to take that, but you hear what he said. Oh, tell the people. So then tell the people then. Why are you telling me all that for? If you're not trying to promote it, that's what I'm trying to tell you. You gotta watch people. I wasn't up. I was just telling you your immune system. Obviously, it's your immune system. What's wrong with
Listen, listen. Oh
black
well,
seed oil and stuff like that?
I mean, see, but no, that's exactly what I'm saying. Moving man in the head. That's the
He
same.
believe in
You can look on
pharmacy.
that on both sides of both
He
sides
don't
of the
believe in
story.
black
You saying
people.
people saying that on their deathbeds that they wish, but then there's people that's on their deathbed that took it that wish they didn't. It's like you've seen that doctor lady on TV is fucking fainted right after she took that shit, and now she's gone, and they're acting like she's not out of here. It's a few doctors like that that took this Abjuda and they're not here. They're not
But
gonna tell you about that or keep talking
Rick,
about it.
You heard what he said. I didn't say anything about Dr. Sib. You heard what he said? Or you go on that Dr. Sibby shit? What does it got to do with anything?
Yeah,
What,
that just shows his
No, because like you
defensiveness.
said, I don't even think that like it's more or less like you said, promoting it. It's more or less like what you said. Certain people's gonna feel a certain way if they can see some of the bad results or the bad rep, and then there it is, they took it. That's anything. You know that when that's just like a person who works compared to somebody who gets welfare or somebody who like if somebody dedicate themselves and do something that you're not doing, they're gonna feel a certain type of
and then hold on, T. Look, he said, oh, he don't know where to get it, but you know who Dr. Sebi is, but you don't know. You trying to be a smart ass, but you said, oh, I don't know where to get it. So let the
way.
people know, because I don't know. I don't know. How you don't know? You just said Dr. Sebi. How you don't? This is what I'm trying to tell you. They trying to play mind games. This is what I'm trying to show you. I didn't say anything to him, but how you don't know what it is if you just said Dr. Sebi? So you know what it is, but you up here playing games, trying to promote the vaccine. You gotta watch people like that, bro.
Yeah, that's dangerous right there. Very dangerous. Cause you rather travel to have a good heart. What the fuck?
See, history, salute. Rick
Oh,
says,
friendly was good. 1-on-1.
um, salute to
What
what
you
is
what's up,
nothing I
friendly?
can
What
do
you
for
gotta
you.
say? What you gotta say about this? What
Yeah.
you gotta say about
Salute,
this,
salute,
friendly?
salute, salute.
Shit, I got the vaccine, so I can't.
do, do,
I'm not gonna
do.
knock it. I'm just hoping it works.
Okay. What's your symptoms? What you feel? What's your side effect?
I'm good. The only symptoms
You,
I
you,
had,
you
it
didn't
was
feel
just
nothing?
hitting that kitchen. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, you didn't feel no type of that's what I'm
Nah,
saying. Some
it's
people
just my
don't.
arm
Some
was
people,
sore. That's about it.
oh, your arm was sore. That shit was
Mm,
looking like a baseball bat, nigga.
that shit didn't really do nothing.
Don't you
I
know
mean, people. I mean,
that
I don't know if it's true
tell
or
the
not
truth,
that people
nigga.
died off because of the vaccine because they ask you about certain health issues. Some people probably just check everything. No, you know what I'm
Nah,
saying?
but
They probably do
some
have
people
Exactly.
health
Uh
That's
issues. I don't
oh.
know. I don't know.
Uh
You know what I'm saying? I don't know. I
exactly.
know
That's a
nothing happened to
good.
me,
I
so
didn't even know that.
I can't just
That's
say it's killing everybody. Maybe some
a
people
good
had certain
analogy
issues,
too.
or I don't know what
Yeah.
happened. I can't speak on that.
No,
Nah,
I
but
mean,
no,
I'm
I'm just
saying
nobody
though.
saying.
really do. No, that's a good piece of information, though. That's great for the people who, from my perspective, looking at it, that you said something real good right there. Is that they ask you about your health issues, and then if you're somebody who don't tell them, whatever, or if you're somebody who do tell them, that's very key right there.
No, no, no. You
Because,
know
like
what
I
it
said,
is?
there's
It's
no way that that could work for everybody, like in without something bad happening. You know what I'm
T.
saying?
It's
For
just the T.
everybody.
It's just the cherry on the
Certainly know
top.
his arm can't
That's all it
swell up.
is. It's the
But
cherry
I
on the
really don't
top. Because
know.
if you got health problems, it's definitely gonna
Certainly
kill
know his
you.
arm can't swell.
I mean, my kids got it. My son got it. My wife got it. A lot of people in my family got it. Ain't nobody
Hell
died.
yeah. Dominicans,
Nobody
my
got
whole
sick.
family
Ain't
got that
nothing
shit
happened
on
to
us.
them. You know what I'm saying? God bless. You know, they still here like nothing ever happened. But I
You say your
lost a
kids got
lot
it.
of people though.
How old is your kids? I don't mean to ask
My
if you
kid
want to
is
answer.
16 years old.
Whoa. All right, man.
It
To
ain't
each his
nothing
own,
happened to
man. God
him.
bless. God bless, man. To each his own. To each his own.
That's not. I don't think that's killing people like that. I think it's probably you not answering the proper questions. You're going there unaware of your own health issues because a lot of people don't check themselves. They think because they wake up tomorrow and able to breathe, see or whatever, do certain things, they think everything is all right. But in the inside, you could be, fucked up and you don't know it. So if you tell them, yeah, you have certain issues, they tell you no.
Nah, they don't. They never tell you no. That's a. I don't want to say that,
You said it.
but you're telling a lie. You're telling a lie because they don't tell you no. Don't say that, bro. Because they don't tell you no.
Okay,
They
yo, that's
never
what I'm
tell you
about to
no. Don't say
say.
that.
That's what I'm about to
That's
say
a lie. Don't
because
say that, bro. You're a liar. Now you lying. Seriously, I'm about to get out of here, bro. You see?
no,
But I
I
don't
don't
know. It
get.
didn't happen with me. That's what I'm saying. You calling me a liar. The shit didn't happen with me.
No, but you just said the doctors tell you no. Don't take it if you got health problems. That's a lie, bro.
Yeah, because
You
people have
lying.
went and they told me they didn't get the shot because they have certain
Oh.
issues. So there's people that went there and told me that. So I went there. I ain't have no issues. So I got it.
Uh,
So on that part, I don't know if they really went or
See,
not.
nigga
I
shit.
can't tell you. I'm
look,
just going by what people telling me.
see, that's what I'm saying. But to see, that's good. That makes them be the one that fibbing, because basically that right there, and that's why I understand what Malik is saying. Where that would be the loophole for those who don't want to fuck with it, because that's you're giving them the option to be like, oh, I can't get this because I have blase blah, or my blood type is blase blah, or I have a high risk of blase blah, so they wouldn't give it to me, and that would avoid. So then you would be somebody who with a job who don't lose their job because you don't have to take it.
I mean, I
But
don't know if
I
the people that told
definitely
me that
don't
was
see
being
it.
honest with me, but that's what I
No,
was
that's
told.
what I'm
So I was
saying.
like,
That's
oh
what I'm
shit.
saying.
So I don't
That's what
know.
I'm saying. That's what
They
I'm
could be
saying.
lying to me too. So I don't even know.
Right. That's also why
But
he
I know when
says
you
you
do go
shouldn't
there, actually, if
say.
you got any, if you have cancer, if you diabetic, if you have heart disease problems, they ask you all that shit.
Like I said, I would see that
They
quite
still give it to
interesting
you whether
because
you
that
answer
would be
yes or
able
all
to.
that shit.
Did that? I mean, that's what it would mainly sound like, because, like I said, I could easily see somebody who's not wanting to take that shit for to keep their job, but go down there and take that test and say, "Listen, I have this, and I did research that I did this shit
So
match with this?
hold
I
on.
could."
So hold on. I want to ask one question, right? You just said the people telling you about them accent because it's what 70-80% they telling old people to take it, and 9 times out of 10 old people got health problems. So I'm lost on what you're saying, what you're telling me. They're telling you that
I'm telling
if
you,
you
this
got
is
health
what people
problems
said.
though.
I don't know what you want me to tell you. I'm telling you, this is what people that told me that they didn't get the shot. They're like, I couldn't get mine because I told them I have a health issue, and they was like, I don't qualify. You know what I'm saying? So I don't know if they tell me the truth. That's what I'm saying. I don't know if they lying to me to front like they went to go get the shot and never went. I don't know. I'm just telling you, when I went, I just checked everything. No, because I know.
I feel you,
myself.
man.
So
I
I
understand what
got
you're
my
saying,
shot.
but
I
that
don't
shit
know.
that's kind of spooky right there. Because I
I don't
never
know.
heard.
I ain't
Yeah, yeah,
spooky.
yeah,
I took my shot, so I ain't lying to you about that.
yeah. I know, I
I
understand,
got
but
mine.
You
that's
took
crazy
two.
though, man.
You took two friendly. You took two shots.
Yeah. Ain't nothing happened to me, my kid, my wife, my cousins, my uncle. Them
No, I
motherfuckers is
Listen,
believe
straight,
you
listen,
man.
because
listen,
my
listen,
whole
listen.
Dominican
Listen,
side, they took that shit.
listen. I keep it
I
real.
believe
Listen, I
you.
keep it. My girl took it. My girl took it. Ain't nothing
My
happened
black
to her
side
yet.
just did it.
So
You
you
know
know,
what I'm saying?
Ain't
I
took
can't
it
knock it
yet.
because I don't know if people really die because of the shot or people die because they had other issues. And being that they took the shot, now
right.
people hold that as, oh, the shot killed them. We don't know,
The shot is
Some
the
people get shot and they didn't die because they got shot. They died because the blood, they lost too much blood. It wasn't the bullet, it was that they lost too much blood. So that, I mean, it just goes in that type of scenario. I'm trying to say, like, I don't know
You
if it
said,
was the
wait,
shot.
hold on. You said they lost too much blood. Were you losing blood when you take a shot at?
I said that's like if you get shot. Some people don't die because they got shot. Some people die because of the loss of the blood.
Oh yeah, they take. Well, once you take the shot, that's just the cherry on the top. That makes it. That makes you. You know.
Malik, he's talking about a nigga getting
No,
shot with a gun, bro.
No, no,
He's
no.
talking about a
I
gun.
understand. I understand what he's saying. He's making a. He's just saying. He's just making a substitute. What I'm saying is, it's just the cherry on the top that makes that happen. Because you know,
yeah,
you,
so
you
I
know.
really don't know. I can't knock it. Come on, like
No, no, you can't. No,
you
no, no,
think
no.
I'm gonna
Each to
speak
each his own.
negative
To each his
about it?
own,
Look,
bro.
look, look. I'm not saying. Listen to me. You think I'm gonna speak on something negative about that I took to see if it could work for me and my family?
No, listen.
Yeah.
God bless. Listen, listen. To each his own,
That's
bro.
what I'm
You know.
saying. So
Yeah, to each
you're
his
not
own.
gonna
I'm
get a
not.
negative response from me about
I
that
can't. I
because
respect.
I'm trying to have some faith.
I respect what you're saying. T, just like you were saying, Fred the Godson, he had health problems.
Right.
He took the shot.
Exactly.
Remember, he took the shot and he died. He died like 2 days later. Um, but like I said, you just keep your immune system right, man. That's what you just keep your immune system right, man. And 9 times out of 10, you'll be good, man. People is careless though. People walking around, doing all type of crazy shit.
So,
I
Malik,
don't know.
Malik,
I don't know. There's
Malik,
no test to
Malik.
that.
What's up? What's up?
What will force you to take it though? What will make you like?
Nothing.
What would
Nothing is
be
taking
the
me.
like
Nothing. I'm not taking it.
nothing
I'm
ever
not taking it. No.
ever like your job? No, nothing.
Listen, man. You gotta understand something, man. All jobs not making you take it yet, right? But people is taking it. People is taking it because they're scared. But if, like you said, if I'm not taking it. I'm not taking it.
But
All right.
if
So
the
you
job
asked,
the job shit came about, like they said, you got to take it because your job say, hey, you can't come in.
man. Listen, I'm gonna have to really sit down and really think for. I'm gonna quit that job, but I'm gonna have to really sit for a month or two to think about it, man.
But the truth is, not everybody have to take it to maintain a job. Some people just going to be required to take a COVID test every week. You know what I'm saying? Not everybody has to
That's
take it.
that's friendly. I didn't hear about that. That's a good thing too. But let's see, man,
So
because
there's a lot of
That's
people.
hopefully,
worse.
There's people that
That's even
actually
worse, nigga.
spoke on
That's
that.
even worse.
That they
That's even
prefer to
worse.
get the COVID test than getting the
That's even
vaccine
worse. You got to get a COVID test every week,
every week if you want to keep your job.
and if
If you
you
don't take
miss
the
it,
shot.
and then if you miss it, you lose your job. That's even worse. That not, people ain't perfect to catch that shit on time now. Some people gonna miss that shit, not
well,
catching that
listen,
shit.
Rick. Listen, Rick. You gotta
People
you
ain't
gotta pick your
perfect in this
poison,
world.
man. Oh,
That's
Travis
worse.
Squad is back. Travis Squad is back. Travis Squad is back.
Oh
Hold on,
man.
cause
All right, Travis.
hold on,
What
hold
you
on,
gotta
hold on,
say?
hold on. Travis Squad.
What
Let
you
me ask
gotta
you a
say,
question.
brother?
Travis Scott, let me ask you a question.
Well,
Because you said earlier, you said you don't know about what I was telling you, but you said something about Dr. Sebi. So I'm lost to what you was telling me earlier, bro. Oh, he on mute, so he don't hear me. I guess he don't hear me now.
Nah, I mean, what are you asking?
No, you said that you didn't know anything about the Seymours and stuff, but then you said, "Oh, I'm on my Dr. Sebi shit." So which one was it earlier when you was like, "Oh, you don't know nothing about it"? Then you said, "I'm on my Dr. Sebi shit." So what you mean you didn't know? You told me you didn't know anything about it. So I'm lost at what you were saying.
I never heard about the vitamins you're talking about, and I got a healthy immune system.
Okay, but listen. But you just said you didn't know. I'm on my Dr. Sebi shit. So which one was it, bro? Because you said Dr. Sebi. So how do you know it's Dr. Sebi? And I didn't say anything about anything before you said that. So which one was it?
Dr. Sebi is a botanist, and he
Okay,
provided a lot of pills
okay,
with natural.
okay. So
I mean,
you knew exactly what you were saying, bro. Thank you. You knew
no.
exactly what you were saying.
What are you asking me?
Because listen. Because you just said you didn't know about CMOS and stuff, right?
I
So
don't.
okay, but you just said something about Dr. Sebi.
What are you
Dr.
talking
Sebi
about,
was
man?
because,
What are you talking about?
you know exactly what I'm talking about. You know
What is the
exactly what I'm talking
question?
about.
No, you got to tell
Listen,
me the
listen, listen,
question.
listen.
Am
You
I the
said you didn't
only one
know.
lost
No,
here?
no, listen,
I'm lost.
hold on. Listen. You didn't.
Oh,
You just said you
dogs.
didn't know what I was talking about, right? You just said you didn't know what I was talking about, right?
What are you talking about? Tell me. You're talking in circles.
Now I'm talking in circles. You got it, man. Now I'm talking in circles. All right, man. Okay.
I still didn't hear the question. I swear I didn't hear it. Did y'all hear it? I didn't hear it.
Yeah,
He said,
listen,
Dr.
like I said
Sebi.
before,
He
man,
said,
God,
if you don't know about the shit he talk about, why you brought up Dr. Sebi? That's what he means.
Dr. Sebi was a botanist. Matter of fact, he got sued by the United States government. He beat the case. And he was all
So
about all natural ingredients.
so he's saying that you heard of the shit he's talking about because you brought up Dr. Sebi. That's what he's
No, I've
saying.
never heard of those ingredients. I've never heard of those
But
ingredients.
why you brought up Dr. Sebi if you never heard of it? That's what he's saying. That's where it comes from. That's what he's saying it stems from.
But I guess I'm missing it. I still don't hear the question.
Thank you. Yeah, exactly, right.
Whatever.
No, Rick, what's the question? Because he's not going to tell me.
Nothing. I just said it. I don't want to say. I don't repeat my. That's some things I don't do with females. I get aggravated with females. I don't repeat shit over and over like that. I said it right there. Like maybe you got to rewind that then. But I ain't saying it again.
He
All
just
right, well,
said
do
he
you?
just said natural. He just said natural shit, and then he just said he don't know what we're talking about. Listen, Rick, don't talk. Don't even conversate because he's playing games. He want to act like he don't know what's going on, but he want to promote the vaccine shot though.
I'm not promoting nothing. If I'm going to promote something, it's travel. And if you don't do that, that's you. Stay in your one block. Do what you do.
see, that's what I'm talking about. See, y'all gonna be sitting up here trading shots behind stuff that's not necessary, bro. It's not necessary to be doing that. Y'all both were sitting up there trying to prove each other wrong, and then it gets to name calling.
No, I'm not trying to prove nothing wrong. Like I said, I'm not promoting nothing. I don't. How's somebody gonna tell me what I'm doing when I'm telling them?
And then
I don't
listen,
put my
listen. And then
mom.
he said, listen. And then he said,
Come on,
stay on
man.
the block.
All right.
What does that mean? What does that mean? Stay on the block. I'm lost. What are you talking about? Stay on the block. Because I can show you my passport right now. So what do you mean stay on the block?
All right. So
What
where
are
do
you
you
talking
travel
about?
to?
Stay on the block.
Stay on the block.
Dubai rule. I just told you that, bro. Dubai rule. I just told you that. Stay on what block? What are you
When did you
talking
go to
about,
Dubai?
bro?
Hold on. When did you go to
I
Dubai?
went
Did you have to have your vaccine?
last month. Last month. This is what I'm trying to tell you. You see, and he tried to throw smart shit in there talking
So
about
did
some stay
you?
on the
Hold on. So
block.
did you take a COVID test? Did you take a
So
COVID test?
listen. T history. This is he tried to do the crazy shit, the low minded shit talking about stay on the block. What does stay on the block mean?
Stay on your block and stay from around people if you don't want to take the test.
Oh
So
man,
let me ask you:
I hear you.
Did you take a negative?
I hear you, man.
No, you're not hearing me. So did you have to tell people what you had to do to go to Dubai? Did you have to take a negative
My
COVID
brother
test?
didn't take the COVID test. I mean, he didn't take the shot. He traveled.
I guarantee he had to take a negative COVID test.
No,
I'll put money on
he
that.
didn't have
I
any
didn't
of
take
that.
anything. I didn't take
He didn't
anything.
take
This nigga's
anything.
lying.
He
This
went to
nigga's
DR.
lying.
I swear to God, my brother already got like 3 weeks there. No COVID test and no vaccine. I was like, oh shit.
But everybody's lying though.
Look it up right now. To go to Dubai, what do you have to have?
Probably certain countries, but over there, he didn't have to do anything.
No. This man said Dubai. This man said Dubai.
Oh.
I'm telling you, he's a liar right now. He said he didn't have to take a negative COVID test or nothing to go to Dubai. This man is lying. I'm telling you. But whatever. What do I know? Just show them seeds you take. Nah, but man, some countries are friendly. Some countries don't require it. All countries don't require it. I'm just saying, if he mentioned Dubai, you have to have that negative test. You have to have that test before. Is it 96 hours or 72? I think it's 96 to enter their country. So I don't want to hear nothing else he has to say. He's a liar right now. He's saying he went to Dubai and didn't have a negative COVID test.
Promotion. This is promotion, man. I'm telling you, this is promotion. I'm telling you.
Look it up right now on the internet. How's the promotion? I'm telling you, I travel. You just said you went to Dubai. Don't get on here lying, bro. I don't care what you're pushing. Push what you want to push. I don't care if you take the test or you don't take the test. But if you travel and you're going to Dubai, you had to have a negative COVID test. I guarantee that. Don't get on here lying, man. Stop the lies.
Yo, my nigga, you really Tony Montana behind that test, my nigga. Yo, my nigga, you don't even know if you're gonna have a heart attack.
Yeah, in Dubai, you're required to take you need to take a COVID test, and when you get to Dubai, you need to take a shot if you ain't got a shot in the States.
Hold on. Say that again. Like I told y'all, this nigga is lying. Say it again.
It says to go to Dubai, right?
I didn't take no test.
Shut up, liar.
I went almost 2
Shut
months
up,
ago.
liar.
Yeah, I know.
I know.
Just like you said, you didn't know what CMOS and all that was. You said that you didn't know what that was, right?
That nigga going hard, B.
Yeah.
Hey, y'all got that
super hard.
I don't like when people lie online. I don't like when people lie online, man.
Super hard, Rick. Rick, he going super hard.
Hey, so how'd you get in Dubai without a test? Let us know, please.
I went 2 months ago.
It's like you came with the
upon arrival, if traveling from the selected destination, or if you show symptoms of COVID-19.
And how long ago was that?
So you must take another COVID testing over there as soon as you arrive.
I went 2 months ago.
Hard. You're
going hard. He promoting it.
I'm not promoting nothing, but all I know is that you just lied.
Listen, just like you said, natural stuff. He just said he didn't know what I was talking about, but he mentioned Dr. Sebi.
All right,
I'm not saying that no more, bro.
No, I want you to explain to us. Friendly just told you what it is to get in there. I know what it is to get in there. Don't come on here and start lying, bro. I'm not promoting nothing, but do not lie. You telling me you didn't get your brain tickled?
He came back. He came back and did his research and came back.
Who did his?
Pay attention, y'all.
Who did the research? I know personally.
Pay attention. He came back. He left and came back. Pay attention.
You just mentioned Dubai. What are you talking about?
I'm not talking to you no more, bro.
No, don't talk to me because you don't know what you're talking about. You just lied to the whole panel. You said you traveled internationally without taking a test and not vaccinated. I called you a liar. Now another brother came on here and said and just read you what it was. So now we're both liars. Come on, man. Stop it. I know it's 2 o'clock in the morning, but stop it, man. He went to customs. And said, "Hey, I got these seeds. I got these seeds." Oh man, you just lied, bro. You just lied.
Oh man, no name calling.
Hey, for anybody traveling to Dubai or Europe or all those places, you have to have a negative test results
within 72 hours.
Just like I said, and or vaccine. But even with the vaccine, you still have to have that negative COVID test. Now in Europe, in some places, they're requiring you to have you have to be vaccinated, plus that negative test. I don't think this brother. There's no way in the world he traveled there without getting that test done. It's impossible. So if he didn't get the test, he got the shot there. Which one did he do?
Okay, so if you have more than 72 hours after having proof that you took your COVID-19 test at shows negative. After 72 hours, you're required to take another COVID test and it must be within 48 hours.
So you got to take two tests.
Like you can't if it's past 72 hours, your that card they give you, or when they tell you you're negative for the COVID, that right there after 3 days it is no good. You can't travel, so you got to take one when you arrive there, before you get on the plane and when you arrive there. So you got to take two. You got to take one from your destination, from your current.
Oh, come on, Malik. You can't jet under. Nah, Malik. You can't run. No.
Entering the country and exiting, you have to have an exam.
So you got
Nah,
to take
Malik,
two of them
Malik,
shits.
Malik,
They
Malik,
all
pull up,
everybody
Malik,
there.
pull up, Malik,
So why do you sound like you're hearing this for the first time?
pull up, Malik.
Hey, what's that brother's name? I was on. Hey, tell him to come back. Tell him to explain himself real
Nah,
quick.
he always been like that.
No, we're not. No,
When niggas don't talk, when niggas
Really, just
when he
just told him what it was. See, but my
when he
word's not
feel
good
niggas
enough.
they talking, he can leave, man. He that's you know what I mean. If he ain't feeling what niggas talk about, he ain't feeling that shit. So he clear. I
nah,
mean,
I pretty much know that you're not the
I
international flights. You're
feel
not going
I feel Malik.
without
Now
no,
his battery
especially
probably
like
died
that.
out. That's why he
If
probably pulled back up. His battery probably died out, or
I
he
feel
probably had to
Malik.
do something. He'll be back.
if the this is how it is. Just like when I went to I was about to say Cape Verde, but I wish I did go to Cape Verde. But like Dubai, that's one of them big ones. London's one of them big ones.
Rain
You
is
you
amping it
go
up.
to a third like the Dominican Republic, fight back. If you go to DR, like he probably said, that's why I was trying to ask you travel. But Friendly said his brother did it. Dominican, they need the bread, so they might allow you. But I seen our traveling brothers say no, but some got
Well, no,
through.
well,
But
DR, it's on and off.
DR is poor, so they
You don't have to
might
take
just
that test
let
to
you.
go there.
Yeah, they might let you get through. Cause even I think your boy, I think TMZ, no, TMZ got stuck one time, but one of the times I think he said that they didn't even fuck with him. Somebody told me they didn't fuck with him. But when you're in the third world countries, you probably can get through with that shit. Place like Dubai, their money, they're gonna make you. You're not going over there without taking that test. You don't have to look that up. You already know that.
Now, and if your test expires, I got a video recording. That video probably it ain't got a lot of views, but it got like 5,000 views right now. Where this white dude was arguing, we was at the airport. 72 hours had expired, so he had to take another test, and then he missed his plane. That's how serious they are about that shit, man. They
Mm.
serious. And for this brother to say he went to Dubai and didn't take the test, come on, it's like stop lying. Stop lying.
All right,
Why
it's
the
turbo
fuck you
travel.
Because that's the only
lying?
way they're gonna keep track of how many people are being, or who's infected, who trapped. That's how the only way they're gonna keep track. But with those cards, I'm gonna be honest.
This shit is
So
a
so
mess.
if you didn't travel, would you still take that vaccine?
I took it because I'm gonna see what it do.
No, no, no. I'm talking about travel squad. If you didn't
Oh,
travel like that, would you still take that?
No, there wouldn't be no reason for me to take it. I don't hang around a lot of people anyway.
As we can tell, no, sir.
But I don't wear. But I always wear my mask. But if I wasn't traveling, there'd be no reason for me to take the vaccine.
right.
Hey, what was your worst? What was your worst? How long was your worst hours? Worst minutes of turbulence on a plane before? How long did it last of turbulence?
I say under 2 minutes, but I've been on a plane and it got struck by lightning.
Damn. Turbulence lasts me for like 30 minutes on a plane before.
30 minutes.
Yeah, nigga. For like 30 minutes.
Hey, no, you gotta tell that pilot, hey man, you going the wrong way.
Nigga, I don't like to go. That's the main reason why I don't like to go on planes to this day, my nigga.
He was probably riding through a storm, but usually they
Yeah,
redirect it.
it was. I ain't gonna front. It was a storm coming back to Florida. It was from North New Jersey to Hollywood, Fort Lauderdale airport. but it was a storm back in Florida or something, I guess, or something like that. But the turbulence was like 30 minutes, 25, 20 minutes, some shit like that. Man. That's long, my nigga.
Nah, I'll tell you what's worse. Being on I took my daughter.
Everybody was scared on that shit, huh?
I'll tell you what's worse. I took my daughter on a cruise, like during her 11th grade year. We went to Bahamas and stuff, right? And a storm came. They had they tried to get out of the storm, but they still caught the storm. That thing was like the Titanic. I was like, what the hell is going on here? Chairs moving back and forth, flying. It's raining hard. I'm like, oh man,
Oh,
that's worse.
oh shit. Oh hell no. That's what I'm saying. I don't. That's too high in the air for all that shit to be doing all that shit to me, man. At the moment, that's fucking with my mind, my nigga. I'm like, hell no. This is. I be feeling like riding on a plane is suicide. So
I ain't gonna lie, man. That turbulence don't feel nice, man. It's like you're on a roller coaster.
Ray, you're
my nigga,
crazy.
that shit is like,
I
man.
Ray
believe
making
him.
it hot.
Rooting for the under.
She adding fire to. She adding
Yeah.
flame to the fire.
That shit feel like, man. I ain't.
It's a friendly. Come through with Google Facts. I believe him. I'm down with the underdog.
Didn't somebody jet the other day? Did somebody's jet the other day crash on the thing?
Oh,
No,
somebody
Somebody.
look like
somebody lit a cigarette the other day on the plane.
that.
They're like, hey, this shit
Somebody
takes too
lit a
long.
cigarette.
Hello,
Somebody
Jessica.
lit a
How you
cigarette.
Y'all
doing?
really got me. Who's that?
That was on Spirit Airlines. Somebody lit a cigarette. They
My
said, y'all
nigga, if I
niggas
saw
take too
somebody
long.
lit a cigarette on the plane,
Smack the shit out of him.
like if I saw somebody lit a cigarette, I'll be like, that'll freak me out. That'll be like, I'll be on that person, boy. I think that person's suspect as fuck. Like, what the fuck? You lighting a cigarette on a plane? Oh, this must be
That's
your last day on Earth.
nigga. It would be yours too. It won't just be his.
Exactly. That's why I'm gonna be on them. That's why I'm gonna be on them. Fuck that. This must be your last day on Earth, so that must be his mind too. Shit. I don't want. I ain't going out with your ass, with your cigarette smoking ass on this plane, nigga. Hell no, nigga. I don't know how them niggas were
Hey, do
scared
y'all
of a
remember
box
what?
cutter.
Hey, do y'all remember the flights back in the '80s when you could smoke on the plane?
Well, in movies,
Yeah, and
yeah, but not
McDonald's,
in
all
real
that shit.
life.
People used to smoke in the
You used to
Yeah,
could
bus,
and
smoke on the
fucking
police
plane
and
in
station.
the '80s.
dine.
Hey yo, hey Rick, yo, the illest meme I ever seen when I first started fucking around with memes and the internet shit. You ever seen it? The Pakistani nigga, right? They show this nigga. This nigga's on the plane, right? Friendly, the nigga's on the plane. And this nigga, he finds out that he left his phone at his, he left his phone at the crib with a wifey nigga. That nigga
Oh,
just that nigga's just like, I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die. All these
she about to go through
But
his
T and friendly are all
phone.
y'all. But tell the truth. Tell the truth. If you on a plane and you just
oh
saw
shit.
cigarette smoke out of nowhere, that shit would have freaked you out. If you just
Um,
saw a nigga just light up a cigarette out of nowhere on a plane and you just sitting there, chilling, that shit. What the fuck? What would your mind think at that moment?
I'd be looking at him like he the Taliban. Like, what the fuck is going on? Like, why are you doing that?
like you
What
said,
the
there
fuck is
would
you
be a
talking about?
problem.
That shit will. No, that shit will. Yo,
Nah, it would
I'm
be a
not afraid of
problem.
a lot of things, my nigga. But if I see niggas light up a cigarette on a plane out of nowhere, oh man,
And that just means he don't care no more. So what's he thinking? What's he doing?
What
You
about
know?
some?
what the
All
fuck
right,
is
Rick.
he? What the,
What if it was some bud though?
that too, nigga? That is motherfucking. That too will motherfucking trip me out. I'll be like, that's either his last blunt or his last cigarette. Yeah. Shit.
I remember the other joint that was crazy. They showed I wasn't there, but the lady had like a fifth of some shit, and she was going to Europe, and they told her she couldn't have that shit up there. This girl popped that thing and guzzled the whole fifth, nigga. Yo,
Yeah.
she guzzled the whole fifth, and then they still told her like, nah, you're not going. Like, yo, you crazy? Like,
But
yo,
when the
that's
turbulence was happening,
crazy.
that day when the turbulence was happening that much, that long, everybody was ordering drinks, man, nervous as hell on the plane.
What was they oohing and ahhing? How you know that they were
Man,
scared?
they was scary, man. They was looking around, like, ooh, when it was dropping and shit. Like I, I was looking paranoid. I was like, damn, my PTSD from prison was kicking in. I was like, oh shit, what the fuck? Damn, boy, like what the fuck? Why is it doing this shit? Then I learned that
Yeah, movie
the
man, because
storm
they
was
don't
back
even
home.
want you to. You can't even fuck the You can't even vape. So if you had a square nigga, that would be problems.
Yup.
Hey, that right there is that
Everybody,
shit. Hey, you know how when you were to take off, they tell you to please turn off all electronics. But also, this one happens when you leave electronics on. From the plane. They tell you to turn off electronics, and nobody does it. Nobody does it.
Nobody. That's why I be thinking every time when I see that, like niggas just do, still playing spades and all types of scrapple on they shit, still making calls. Like nigga, did you hear what he just said? Like if
I
this
don't
shit really
trust
go
that shit,
down,
man. I don't know that pilot. That's all I'm gonna say. I don't know that pilot. I don't trust. I don't know that pilot, nigga. I don't trust that shit. That's not like no
just
car or a
just
fucking
what did
bus,
cigarette
nigga.
smoke do to you, Jessica? What did it
That's
do
not
to
a
you?
train, nigga. That's a fucking plane, nigga. That's all the
It's
way in the
just not a
sky like that.
train. I mean, that's what I
That's
try
all
to
the way
tell
in the
my
sky.
peoples to be
I don't
scared.
trust
Like,
that shit, man.
man, once you up there, if it goes wrong, it's a wrap. It ain't even
And
on
I've
you.
been on
So
planes all my life, and I still feel the way I feel about it. I've been on that shit my whole life, and I still feel the way I feel about
Hey, but here's a fun fact: you're more likely to get into a car accident than a plane
it.
accident.
Yeah, you are. But that car accident is more like you could survive that shit more. So shit, you ain't gonna survive that plane crash.
Exactly, you're right on that. You
You
get
ain't
in a
gonna
plane
survive
crash.
that plane. That plane crash, that's over with. You over with. That's done. Y'all, people probably dying in the air from shot in
You
that shit
lose.
before they hit the ground. If it's in the United States, I'll travel Greyhound. Fuck it. I don't give a fuck how far it is. I'll travel Greyhound. If it's in the United States, but if it's outside the state, then I have to do what I gotta do. And just eat that up and just fly overseas. But if it's in the United States, I'll take the Greyhound. I don't give a fuck. I ain't in no rush.
but no, but that's what started getting me on this set to mess around with planes. Cause yo, it ain't even like Greyhound be cheap like that no more. Some of them numbers be just as bad as getting in the air. That's what really stopped me fucking with Greyhound. For one, it's a
It's not cheap.
nasty ride. No, it's not cheap. Them Greyhound
Greyhound is
tickets
not
be
cheap.
high. Yeah, they
It's
be
not,
as high as some plane tickets. So why are you gonna sit up there and be going through
Cause
that
I don't want to be
nasty
in the
ride?
fucking. I don't like that shit, nigga. Even KRS-One, he said he not even used to plane rides and he don't do that shit. He take boats when he go overseas. He said he don't care a fuck how long that shit take. He take boats.
You
In fact,
crazy?
What
A
yo,
happens? The
boat just
boat
as bad.
sinks. You're
That's
done.
water. Yeah, the
Nah, but
boat.
for me.
that shit don't that yeah. But he said he take that and then nothing happened with that. He never had a problem with it.
I mean,
He
obviously
never
he
had a
don't be
problem.
Now, for
in.
me, it's time. It's like
Yeah.
why take
We
a
can have lives though. He a rapper. He probably don't he have the time to do it. I guess. Whatever.
yeah, he got the time, the money, but for me, if I'm losing 10 hours and I can get there in 2 hours, hey,
No, I'm gonna
what?
take a plane over the thing. I'm not taking a boat.
What did
But in the
what did
United
you
States,
miss?
I will take a fucking Greyhound instead. I don't give a fuck.
Yeah, nah, Greyhound used to be cool, man. I used to love Greyhound, but
I, I took it already, so it ain't nothing new.
I can't
I
do it
took it
these days.
first.
Like now, instead of like if I go to Texas and that's an 18-hour drive from where I'm from, uh, I'd rather just fly there now. Like when I was younger, I used to catch the bus or drive there, but I'm like, why am I going to tear up my car for 18 hours, 36 hours round trip when I just,
I don't like plane rides where it's just like where you have to hop off a plane and get on another one. I don't like that shit.
especially if
I
you
like
got layovers.
I like when it's
That's
straight
what kills
through.
me.
I like
Layovers
when
kill
it,
me.
I like when it's straight through, man.
Straights. That's what I be trying to fuck with, nigga. I see
I don't like
motherfuckers be
you have to
laying
hop on
over. The
multiple planes.
only way that it can kind of work is like I think one of my first time, like when I went to
Yo,
LA,
niggas
and
want
then
to
I
take
had
a
a
long
layover
night,
in
18, 20
Minnesota.
hour trip. right?
Did that? What's the
On the
name?
car, 18, 20-hour trip with $1,000 in their pocket. A car break down, they done.
Yeah, that's over with.
Because
Sock off
it
in.
travel isn't that it travel isn't that the way I think? Oh yeah, I keep thinking you don't be going to DR like that. But if you go to Colombia, yeah, every time you go to Colombia, like you have to you go to Fort Lauderdale. You got to stay for how long?
Yeah, they be having layovers. I avoid those layovers. I usually try to get something like
I just don't like the
out of
idea of
Orlando
going
or
through planes.
Fort Lauderdale. It flies there direct. So basically, anywhere in the country, the plane is going to Fort Lauderdale.
Right,
I
that's
just
what I'm
like
saying.
I just want to take my chance on a
I don't know
straight
how
through
y'all
flight
be doing. I don't
and hopping
like that.
on two
I gotta
different
see
planes.
TMZ go through that. I would not like to. Or you too going for Texas. I wouldn't like that, especially Texas. If you're in Texas, you're
No,
more
I live in
fence.
Georgia, man.
Oh yeah, okay. I don't know
Just to
why.
let you know. Yeah, I'm from
Yeah,
Texas, but I live
but
in
yeah,
Georgia.
right. But even like that, when you go to Georgia, the same thing. That
Georgia.
shit's just down and hours away. That's just crazy. Then for you to get to go to Florida and then have to wait, and
An
you
8 hour
should be able to.
layover.
Yeah, you should be able to go straight to that motherfucker.
Nah, so what I usually do is I usually go a day before and just stay at the hotel. I'm not waiting no 8 hours, man.
Hey T, from Boston, you got to take two flights
To where?
to Florida.
Nah, that would be crazy.
Oh,
Hell no.
oh,
I mean,
oh,
it might be some niggas that do that. Like it might be. And the thing that killed me when I be looking at tickets is them layover joints be higher than the straight sometimes, which I don't understand what that's about either. But nah, if
Sometimes
I
the
just
plane makes a stop. Sometimes the plane got to make a stop.
huh?
Depending on the situation, to make a stop. So
Nah,
you'll
if
end up.
something happen. Nah, I'm talking about
I don't like
layovers.
that shit.
They don't just take stops like no bus,
I don't
bro. And
No,
like that.
no.
if
But I'm saying sometimes make a stop. Like let's say if you're going to DR, whatever, it might make a stop in Miami.
no,
So
it
like that.
is. No, we know that, but that's what I'm saying. That's even different. That's what I'm saying. That's exactly what I'm talking about. Like
I
Hey,
with travel, he going for Georgia to DR. It's gonna stop in Fort
You
Lauderdale.
got to stop yeah, Fort Lauderdale, because that's the
yeah,
hub.
it's gonna stop.
Hollywood.
But that layover be like sometimes 4 to 8 hours. That's what I don't like. So that's why I usually travel a day before. I just stay there and then just go to my flight whenever I'm supposed to go.
And people get picked up in those stops too. Sometimes there be a few seats there. These people coming in. You
Hey,
be like, what the
you been to Africa?
No, I've
nah.
never been to Africa.
Oh,
Oh, okay.
But
That's a hell of a
what we were
flight.
talking about earlier, not to piggyback off that, I don't want that conversation again. Teach his own. You have to have the malaria vaccine to go there, and I got it because I thought I was going last year, and that's not FDA approved. And they give you a little card, basically you're a test rabbit.
Wow. So you taking a shot to the ass for nothing.
They
Nah,
give
these
you they give you a control number. That's what it's called, control number.
I don't even know how you missed that, friendly. They
So,
sit
but
up there just giving y'all motherfuckers
shot,
you
shot,
could go.
shot, shot,
You could
shot,
definitely go if
shot, shot.
you
shots.
definitely approved to go if you wanted to though right now. 'Cause
Yeah, because I got that vaccine.
you got everything clear.
Yeah, so now I can go, but you have to have that vaccine in order to go over to Africa. Uh, Furthermore, if you don't have it, and let's just say you're in Europe and then you go to Africa, you try to get back into the USA. Good luck.
Oh, you live out there for now? You basically have to stay.
They don't got well. You got to take the. You could take the vaccine. I mean, the vaccine or the COVID test to come back, right?
Yeah, you have to take the test, entering and before leaving.
Yep.
And that's all you got to do, and then you can come back. You straight. That's all.
No, I'm
Oh
talking about
no,
Africa. If
because
you don't have that
yeah,
malaria vaccine, you have to have the. It's a yellow
Oh, you
vaccine,
got to get a malaria vaccine too to come back.
and it's not FDA approved
wow, they just fucking with
to
you.
enter
So,
Africa.
so you're basically staying there.
Yeah, well, and that vaccine costs like $200. It ain't cheap.
Nah, I'm yeah, I'm straight. I'm straight.
But see,
It's not worth it to travel right now. It's not worth it to really travel right now. Like you'll get stuck in limbo in a place you won't even know it at the last minute.
man, let me tell you, to go to Thailand, you have to sit up there in quarantine for 14 days. Not in no cheap hotel.
See what I'm talking
At the
about?
hotels they pick. So you're gonna be broke before you
See
even.
what I'm talking about? See
That
what I'm
It's
was
not
talking
even
about?
worth
crazy.
going.
It's not worth traveling right now doing all that type of shit. Like fuck getting a vaccine to travel. It ain't worth traveling in the first place.
There's all these people
Hey,
coming.
you
I
right,
don't
but
even
I've been
know.
traveling the whole time.
You still
Really?
traveling? You
Yeah.
hard headed, boy. You
You
hard
know
headed.
what my cousin was telling me yesterday? He's like,
Boy,
"Don't get
you
back on
hard headed.
the
Sit your ass down somewhere.
plane."
You
That's what
hard
my
headed
cousin
as
was
fuck,
telling me. He's like, "Man,
boy.
don't get on the plane, bro." I was like, "Man, I gotta
I
go."
bet you skydiving all, huh?
I ain't never been skydiving, but I done parasailed and fucked up my leg before. In Colombia, we crashed. I was like, "Motherfucker."
See? Same shit. In fact, it's the same shit. Yeah, oh, shit. You a daredevil.
Yeah, but I like to live life, man. I get adrenaline off that.
I know you live YOLO to the fullest, huh? Shit. You do that
Ride
to the
motorcycles, fast cars, all that stuff, man. It's keeps me out of trouble.
that fast car shit, boy. That shit is. You see what happened to Paul Walker, man? Rest in peace. That fast car shit, y'all, you gotta chill with that.
I wrecked 2 cars like that.
See,
Doing
you saying it like it's just eating motherfucking the peanut butter jelly sandwiches. I wrecked 2 cars. Gotta chill, boy.
Nah, racing. Both times it was racing. But nah, I chill on that. I built
I
me a
was,
racing simulator. I play online now. I'm not racing my car out there no more.
what kind of car it was? What kind of car it was?
It was a first one was a Nissan. It was like a 200
I
SX. It was like
knew,
one of
I
those
knew,
Fast and Furious cars.
I knew.
I had it all, but I had it all decked out. I put like 15 grand in that car just to see it go away in a minute. Was hell. Then I had to build another one.
You had a motorcycle too.
Yamaha R1.
I know, friendly. I know, friendly. You said you had one, right? Oh,
No,
you
but
ain't
I ate
always.
it. I ate it going. I did a wheelie. I had an extended stretch on my bike, and we were doing wheelies, and I did a wheelie, and it tilted all the way over. I did like 4 backflips, flew like 300 yards or whatever, and uh, spent like
Back,
2 months in the hospital. And couldn't walk for 6 months.
you did backflip on a fucking bike?
I couldn't get off
No, what
because
the
the bike
fuck?
was extended. I should have died that day. That was before I went to Asia. That was like 2.5 years ago.
Yo, and you rode one since? You rode a bike since that?
Nah, I cashed the bike out, and I haven't got another one. Matter of fact, I was thinking yesterday. I was like, I'm about to get me another bike.
Crazy.
Yeah. No, I mean, I shouldn't have been playing around. I shouldn't have been playing around that day. That's all it was.
Where you in Asia? Where you went to China or some shit?
No, I went to Philippines, Thailand, Singapore, and I was supposed to meet my sister up in China. They went to visit the Great Wall, but my leg was fucked up from the accident, so I was like, I can't even walk up the fucking
What's your,
stairs.
your
So I'm
sister's in
going.
China? What's she doing
what
in
the what's
China?
that?
So what?
What's your sister doing in China?
No, she went out there to visit. She took her whole family. And they went out there and stayed about 2 weeks,
Mm.
and just went to the Great Wall and just she be taking them everywhere just to see different things, experiences. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Why is
yeah.
that movie man? That is crazy. I usually movie man. Why is that? Not that there's any correlation, because I don't see it, between small sperm count and those who don't want to get vaccinated. I'm sure it's a coincidence. Yeah,
What?
these
What you
movie
said?
men like to be funny too. Look, she didn't even answer that question. I asked her about the just to subscribe to History Distance. I didn't hear anything back.
What that rise up the
But
sperm count song?
I don't know what he's talking about. But I know he's trying to be funny. But I don't. I mean, at this point, fuck. Yo, let's try this again. Not that this is correlation between small sperm count and those who don't want to
COVID.
be vaccinated. I'm sure it's a coincidence. He can't have COVID. He took the shot just like you. Y'all on the bottom, y'all both have
No, you
COVID.
can still get COVID.
Well, he got the shot.
With COVID, with the shot, you can still catch COVID.
I know. That's why we don't understand what the fuck you got shot in the old tushy for in the first place. Shot, shot, shot. I'm sorry,
No, it
shot.
was in my
That is
nah,
personal.
nigga, it was in my arm. And my arm
See,
still hurts sometimes.
see what I'm talking about? You see it? You not if you promoting this shit, you
I'm
do a
not
bad
promoting it. That's
job.
what I don't understand
You
that
doing
brother's
a
saying. I'm
bad
not promoting
job.
nothing.
You scaring people away, to be
No,
honest.
I don't. If you want to take it, take it. I'll tell my mom
No,
to take it.
no,
Movie man, you
no.
haven't been here before. I don't know. I didn't understand
I
it
want
because it
my
went
heart
over
to
my
work.
head.
I don't
I'm
want
not
my heart
mad
to
that you
hurt.
said it. I just didn't get that you was
Nah,
trolling.
hey, like I told y'all, my dad had a heart attack.
God damn, Travis
So,
Scott,
and
turn
my
down the
sister.
volume a little bit. You're on like
Man, it's all
25.
there.
And Rick said sound like he in the pool. I know I must sound bad too then talking shit.
I don't sound like I'm in a pool, nigga. What the fuck
You
you talking
did.
about?
I guess because of travel, you did. Every time when y'all two be talking, it sound you
That's you, nigga.
you
That's your background and shit. When you put on your mic, mute it. If you mute it, it'll be all right.
No, I sound like you under the covers. See history.
excuse me.
It sounds
Yeah,
like you in the bed laying with the covers on over your
yeah,
head. You sound
yeah,
kind of low.
historian.
No,
That's
you
you,
sound
historian.
loud. I know the loudness that can't fix it. It's broken, but you're loud. That's for fact. You're louder than everybody up here by a mile.
All right, Boston Tea Party, chill out.
Oh, you wasn't slurring just then? Friendly, what we got on the DJ booth, man? What's going on with the shots, man? Let me see it. Let me
Well,
see a 50-50.
basically, I wanted to talk about this little
I
thing that's
got
been
you.
going on
What's
about
going on?
Cuban Link uh allegedly exposing Fat Joe and
The Joe
I'm
stuff.
I'm
Uh
surprised you
huh.
want to talk about it.
and how everything backfired Cuban Link. Like
How it
the
backfire on Cuban Link.
a lot of people saying that it's not official or the paper he like they knocking him
Paperwork
for
fake.
that.
The
They
paperwork
trying to
is fake.
yeah,
Is that
Paperwork
recent
is
or
not
what?
fake.
yeah.
Paperwork is not fake. You have to follow people's like Generation X podcast radio to understand that paperwork is not fake. That is, you're looking at the wrong
What you
Can,
thing.
mean? A lot
can
of
you
people
explain it real
saying it's
quick?
fake.
Just that's the thing to be wrong with people, and that's why I be mad at y'all be missing my
But how you
people's
know it's real because
platform.
of that one person saying it?
Because the thing is,
It's the same way that you think that it's fake because of the people that you're
But the
following that don't know the
majority
detail.
rule. Majority
No,
don't rule.
not on no shit like this. No, especially not on no shit like that. No,
Hey,
hell
I
what
no.
told
happened?
you.
Niggas kill me. Like, bro, how do you feel in that situation when there's five guys in the room or three guys in the room and it was five of y'all and
Who's
three of them
Generation X?
say
Who's that?
that you, my man that come Generation X, Tony Black, street.
He's credible. How's his credibility so up? Like what makes him like who said how you know this shit is real or not real or some shit?
Because he's been in these type of situations. He's
But
part of some.
it's those same people that's been in those type of situations
No,
saying that
niggas
it's
just be
real.
talking. Niggas been indicted before. You been indicted before in the system? See, that's the difference. Niggas just be up here running their mouth and getting information and just be talking. And niggas ain't been indicted before. Niggas ain't never been in these type of situations before. And then they listen to somebody and then just go be like,
So
oh,
what did he
that's
do?
right.
What did he do? So what did he do? If you
What do
got the
what's the
scoop
name
on it,
do? You should just
what
watch
did
his
Fat Joe
shit.
tell on? What did he tell on? What was
I didn't say that Fat Joe told on anything though. I didn't say that. I just said that the paperwork is not necessarily bogus.
if the paperwork is real and it's some shit that they say he told on, then
He
Okay,
People
then what
sent
he?
it. People sent it to me too, bro. And I wasn't reading through
You didn't read
hundreds
it?
of papers. For what? All of that shit. All I seen was all the other people's names and all this other shit. And the main thing is like I didn't. I never seen what
You don't gotta even say what he saw.
Conagina's. Hmm?
But you saw his name in it, like say,
No,
and then
I
you
didn't
saw
see.
other
I
people
never
name.
until I got rid. I seen a whole bunch of the nigga. I seen the nigga Daquan Smith. I seen mad niggas name. I didn't even see Joe's name. I got sick of what I got sent because it was in my phone, and all I seen was a whole bunch of names and not his. I still don't know what he was supposed to tell on. But we could take it back to what Friendly did because, like I said, I only seen a bit of it.
That's what
I
I'm trying to
don't.
say. The nigga didn't even give you no info. So how you gonna say that shit is real? He
I
didn't
didn't
even give
say
you
that
no
what's the
damn
name
info.
didn't give me no info. I was
Nigga
telling
didn't
you,
even
you
say
could
shit
watch Street.
because you ain't say nothing.
Who?
You ain't say
Oh,
nothing.
see
I
this
asked you
dope.
what
When
he
I'm
said.
telling you, no. Oh, that's what you asked me. What he said. I thought you asked me. Did I read
Whatever,
the
everything
paperwork?
unnecessary. What is it about? Like what did he say? How is it real? Like did he say he did
Go
this, he
watch the
did that,
man's platform. Get a nigga
or
some
he just
love and
didn't say?
watch his platform. I'm not like you. See, that's the difference. I'm not like you
Uh,
to be taking what somebody
uh,
else said and told what somebody else said. That's how
you don't
shit
want to
get
play
fucked up.
telephone. I feel you. You don't want to play
That's
telephone. All
why
right.
I try to tell people all the time. Like they taught you that in school. I get a piece of paper and I could write on there Rick sets the shit, and I send it off to 15 niggas in the room. By the time it gets to that 16 nigga, it started with TH3 saying that Rick said is the shit. By the time that 16th nigga Rick said is a bitch, he fucked on what's his name's baby's moms. He smacked Friendly up behind the Burger King and all that shit. So you don't just listen to somebody's podcast and go saying that that's what it is. So I would
Yeah.
just ask you, my brother
All right.
Street Knowledge,
Generation
Tony
X.
Black,
That's his name. I'll
his
see. I'll
his
watch it.
his platform is there, and it's not
I'll watch
long.
it.
But either way, we'll get back to Friendly's part
You
of it.
better promote my motherfucking
What?
page like that when I get a
I
page,
mean,
nigga.
I think I mean, is it real? Don't know, you know, but could it be fake? Yes, also, you know what I'm saying? I also don't know. But the situation with these two guys, there's a past history.
Of course.
So we don't know if he really went and dug in on something or was it given to him. You know,
He
I
probably did
really
the
don't know
same
what's
shit
the
that I just
truth.
said. He probably pretty much did exactly what. And on his part, I fucks with Cuban links, and I believe him in a lot of shit that he's been saying about Fat Joe because he was there and he lived it, and I could see everything I mean, because if the proof's in the pudding. Like Punt, he gave a fuck about Punt. Punt was the dude. He didn't give a fuck about the rest of them niggas. That's why, like, but that's a Bronx story, or like for you to talk about more than me, so I don't hear that. Oh, stay out of New York, which is everybody's business. But well, no, it's not everybody's business, but it's a situation for people to talk upon because it's hip hop related. Me, my thing is like I've been asking since the spring all year long is the affectionation with snitching. Like just the fact that like we're trying to pull a man Fat Joe's now. I mean, it doesn't matter, I guess, but 51, 52 years old, a guy that you want to have now he's a rat. I mean, I've seen Fat Joe. One thing I talked about him, I'm when the East Coast West Coast beef. That nigga was up there with a goddamn 44 bulldog with big like she had to stop him. Like this nigga was going crazy. You know that still doesn't take that you can tell on people. But the factuation with snitching just kills me these days. Like, why do you even give a fuck? Like, is the world gonna change if the paperwork is real? If he did tell on somebody, now what do? You cancel Fat Joe's show. You don't listen. It's just over for everything. Like, what are we doing? I just don't understand what people be
Hey,
trying to
wait.
do.
I got a question. I must have missed it all. I didn't. Did something recently happen? Because I remember they had a beef back in the day,
Yeah, they
and I
always
think it
had
ended.
shit, but
Yeah, it ended his
yeah,
career.
yeah, in his career he got blackballed. Like he never even have a chance. They bootlegged
Yeah, they
and
blocked him.
blackballed. They bootlegged and blocked the 24 carat from ever coming up. And then once the beef happened, so his career was done. So he never. But what happened was the other day he was somewhere, as he does a lot, and popped up on Instagram and supposed to have the paperwork that was supposed to have Fat Joe tell him. And that's
Oh
what brothers
man.
talk.
He must have been holding that one in his pocket. Like, I got you.
Right. But see, and then that's another thing. But that's why I don't think that it was him officially, because what people do once again all the time that I don't like, what rappers do. When everybody's together, they're the illest niggas. They're the best crew of all time. Niggas got bodies, a la ARF, spinning around on the block. All my niggas got bodies. We shoot this shit up. Soon as the argument go, this nigga's a bitch. He's a bitch. He can't fight. He's a sucker. I had to take care of him. All the pussy he ever got was because of me. He never had money. That nigga don't wash his ass. It's like, yo, niggas just kill me.
They started telling each other first 48 style. Nigga
Yeah.
talking about I ain't gonna snitch, and
And
then
then, yeah,
2 minutes
but
in they
that ain't
snitching.
snitching though. But that ain't snitching though. Like niggas kill me. Like sometimes I tell people, sometimes that mouth will kill you, boy. You get to rolling your lips and then you go talking too much, and it happens all of the time.
Hey, speaking of that, At, not to diverge from the situation, but did you see Buddy that got caught today telling?
Who?
I know you be watching YouTube and you on some of the same channels I'm on, so I don't want to say the brother's name, but a dude pulled up his paperwork, put up the court thing, and it
Pulled
showed the
out
nigga
his
was online
own.
telling. Huh?
He pulled out his own paperwork on himself.
No, somebody well, what they said was that, hey, we believe that you snitched and blah blah blah, and they kind of baited him into it, and he went and pulled up his own paperwork. Like, I didn't know the nigga had even got in trouble, but he snitched on himself today.
Oh,
So
oh.
somebody called him a snitch, and then they pulled up the news article, found out the nigga's name and everything. I was like, God damn.
Wow, no, I missed that. That's another hot one.
I'll
I
tell
see.
you
I
who
be
it was
looking for
behind the
you.
scenes.
I ask you guys for that type of stuff. That's what I look for when I come on the show. So I'll go back to friendly ward. So how do you feel about that situation that you're talking about in a nutshell, period?
Um, how I feel about it is like I'm trying to figure out what's going to happen with Fat Joe if it turns out to be it's to be real. What are the people gonna not no longer fuck with him, no longer support his music, or
Mm-hmm.
be a part of him, like, or I'm just trying to figure out like what's gonna happen. Are people gonna unsubscribe? Like, is he gonna be a part of the situation to where if they see him, they're gonna want all the smoke? Like I'm trying to figure out what is this gonna do.
Yeah. I don't think even if the worst was to come, I don't think he would lose subscribers and people would start fucking with him. It would be a hard hit though, because he did fart and always yelled so much how he was disgusted with that type of stuff. So for him to have done such a thing, oof, we.
Yeah, but I just want to say, man, people be shocked when somebody be ratting.
Mm-hmm.
You got to look at it like, yo, man, you got to expect anything from anybody.
Right.
He did 5 years already. He did that maybe 3 times through his lifetime. Maybe that one time he don't want to do not even a day in jail. He be like, I'm ready to talk.
Mm-hmm.
That's that first 48 stuff. They don't even want a lawyer. I'll tell you what
Yeah,
happened.
yeah.
I
They
don't
be
want
like,
to. Don't send me to jail.
fuck that. I don't want to do no more jail time. I mean, you never know how people feel with time. Some people might change, and you'll be like, "What the fuck? I thought this nigga was really solid. He was
Mm-hmm.
solid for 20 years. After 20 years, he said, no more being solid."
He said I quit today. He said fuck that
Yeah.
shit. He said
So,
keep what goes wrong today.
it's like I don't really trust anyone, period.
Me neither.
You understand? Some people trust people too much with their life and too many things. but that's the
But,
risk you take.
like I said, people again, we say this like every time we have these conversations. We're at a time, a day where people pick and choose, and he's one of them people that he put himself in a good ass money bracket, and he only fuck around with other motherfuckers that do dirty, conniving shit. His people's is Khaled. Like, I mean, what's Khaled gonna tell him? What type of guy is Khaled, really? I mean, then you got love for Diddy, all Diddy's dirty closet. So like, what's it really gonna do? Like, what I'm saying? What's it really, you know? And then, I mean, he's at the age too where he got a piece of money. Like I said, this is not my because I never like chased the bag, got bread. But I'm saying, far as he's kind of set. Period. So I mean, how much damaging is it gonna really be? And then you gotta think there's still gotta be loyalists. There's still gotta be somebody that still loves you and still give a fuck about you. That just don't want to hear what anybody gotta say about you. So I don't really know.
Hey, did you say Diddy?
I
Hey,
really,
has anyone ever kept in mind? Have anyone ever thought of maybe some street niggas who may be whatever nowadays? Has anyone ever ever thought of like have they ever told us when they was kids? That'll
yeah,
be interesting. Like to
but
find out the
people are
nigga ever
like that.
told on somebody when he was a kid.
I tried to ask somebody that question before. I've asked that several times, and somebody's like, "Yeah, he's a rat." I did that like 2 weeks ago with somebody, and everybody said, "Yeah, he's a rat," because, like you said, I know people. I know credible people today. Like I was gonna be on there earlier about something. It's like I know people that is looked upon highly and like told on me. Like if you want to get that petty, like told on me in school or told on me when like I was telling you about the van selling the candy and shit, it was certain things that you ain't supposed to do while taking donations. The motherfucker told on me, and the person might even be a shooter and all that type of stuff. I would never like just put that person on blast like that, but they know. And like you said, it's funny. How do you feel if you know what I'm saying? I've been. That's why I always try to. That's why I can't say this overrated, but to me, in this lifetime, I mean, at my age, I just think that it's kind of overrated because the simple fact that, like, again, the little color head boy, his situation, people should know better. I knew that that shit was fraudulent, and it's like, what you think was gonna happen with him? Then it's like people pick and choose. If you can fight and you can shoot, the niggas is not gonna run with your snitching like that, or they might be behind your back and talk about it, but they're not gonna be all over the place, or they're not gonna be they're not gonna be in Alberto Martino's face calling them all types of snitches. I've even kind of yet to see any of these tough guys say anything to Alberto face to face about his bad doings. So that's why it's always interesting too. It's easy for to call out 6ix9ine when you think you can beat him up. But what about the guy who really got the 40 kills on his belt and he's in shape and can bust your ass
And
and shoot you?
I also seen a video of allegedly a 6ix9ine and his crew beating some dude up, like of them talking about beating somebody up. So I don't know how true is that.
I mean, it's possible. I just, I don't know, man. I just hope people come to
Man, that man ain't beating up nobody.
They was in
Yeah,
the
but
mall.
everybody say
Allegedly,
that.
him and his people
How can
put
you,
hands on
but
somebody.
travel? How can you say that? Like the same way he did it the last time. He got a bunch of fucking 6'4", 6'5", 6'8" bodyguard, and he can't come in there and stop something or hit something when there's one or two people that they're pouncing. Like
Nah,
what?
I mean, I said what I said. That man ain't doing nothing. He's too little, man. He too light. Now his bodyguards might do put in the work, but he ain't. Come on, man. He ain't. He ain't built like that. He can rap how he want to rap, but he's not built like that.
Again, he got his chance to pick and choose too. He might can't just one on one beat anybody in particular, but like I said, he can square off, and then when it gets ugly, his friends is right there. I could easily see him doing that. The way he pops off, he would take a shot with somebody he think he could beat up. Like most people don't know, he always had a beef with this little funny looking kid named Trippy Red, and Rick said who Trippy Red is. He fucks with that type of shit. But like he would fight Trippy Red if he caught him slipping and make City Party out of him. I could easily see it. Now with somebody that's bigger and badder than him, he's not gonna approach it the same way.
Nah, he gonna
I
tell
just
on your ass. That's
like
what he gonna
no, but
do.
see that nah, that's weak too, bro. I don't like stuff like that. Like I said, I don't try to protect them, but like I said, it's easy for people to sit here and say stuff about them when the whole world or half of the world's against them. Like that's a cop out to me. All this shit, everybody talk shit about him, like what Wax said, which unfortunately with his crazy ass, there's certain things I listen to where I understand where Wack is coming from, and that's one of them right there. It's like, bro, all this shit, man, but you're back. You're gonna talk all this shit. What we gonna do? We're gonna see him. Oh, you touch that boy, you going to jail. Like, bro, for one, and then everybody just act like them agents, them people are just got his back like that. Like they're just gonna like he could just do whatever and get into some shit and then just be able to tell on you and you're just gonna like I don't know.
Nah,
it's
well,
not real.
ain't improve. He's a CI, right? So I think that anybody touch him might go to jail too. But I don't follow that man. You know, I
I
don't
would
follow that.
I
A
don't
lot of that stuff I
follow
don't
I don't
follow.
follow him either and I'm not supporting him but what I'm saying, but I just think that it's an excuse and it's a cop out for niggas. And I don't like when niggas try to play both sides of the fence like that. Talk all that shit about the nigga, but then at the end of the day, yo, but you know, you're gonna go to jail. Like, nigga, if you do a lot of stuff to go to jail, that's just like when I used to be on the block, you know, with friendly, the niggas used to kill me with this one. Yo, it's hot. You're hot. Like, nigga, you got cracks in your ass, cracks in your mouth. You got cracks and guns every fucking day talking about the block is hot. Nigga, like, make it make sense, bro. Like, niggas just, it really, this shit kills me, bro. Like, dude, like, think about what you're talking about sometimes, people. Like, for real. You're walking around with, you don't supposed to have that. You don't have no license for that gun. You can't sell fucking cook crack with cocaine. But yo, you better not touch him. What?
Yeah,
It's just it's crazy,
but
bro.
you made there was something there that was really dope of what you said though. You said niggas do shit all the time that will cause them to get locked up. So why they talking about they ain't trying to get locked up for Takashi 69 if they put hands on them? That's a good one.
Right, right. And you run around every time. I don't give a fuck. All you hear a nigga say, I don't give a fuck, nigga. Right, I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck. But then as soon as hands in the air, yes sir. Like, come on, man.
But if Fat Joe was to turn out to be a so-called snitch, let's say, would anybody here fuck with Fat Joe after this or no?
Rick said, you the rap guy. What is wrong? Why are you not saying anything?
I mean, I'll be honest. I don't. He has like a real popular, I think, show on YouTube, but I've never watched it once.
His
Maybe one or two
Instagram
times.
kills it.
Maybe one or two times. But see,
Now
see,
nobody wanna say yeah, I'll fuck with him or not.
no,
Hey,
I would still watch him. You know what I'm saying? No, I mean, I don't live that type of lifestyle. So whether he's telling or not, it has no
Yeah,
bearing on me. You know what
that
I'm
is
saying?
a side effect.
It wouldn't make a difference. It wouldn't make a difference to me. But then again,
You
I
I don't live
mean,
that type of
respect?
lifestyle.
Would you still listen to a Fat Joe album or watch his IG show? Would you
I mean,
ask him for
I
an
don't think. I
autograph?
mean, that's just like the Robert the Kells thing. It's still gonna be people. Like I said, I don't believe in that type of shit. But like, if I really fuck with them like that, at this point, it's just like how people are sneaking to watch Vlad right now. After a while, after the smoke clears, motherfuckers gonna fuck with it. It was just like how the niggas wasn't fucking with Gucci. But them niggas who didn't want to listen to the T.I. or the certain people who said that, niggas still rocking Gucci. So it's like, yo, motherfuckers gonna, you know what I'm saying? Like, should have stand for a second and then niggas will be in the back still watching a nigga listen to it. I think it's too late, bro, when it comes to shit like that. And
So
like I
what you
said,
do?
Fat Joe's another type of nigga that, like, you see Fat Joe, niggas talk all that shit if it was true. See a Fat Joe, but you going, yo, I can't fuck with you, Joe. Nigga, you really ratted, dog. Just fucked up. But you's a snitch.
So you don't fuck with Ti?
I
Nah, I
never
didn't
really
say.
fucked with Ti. I didn't really find nothing impressive about Ti, like anything that caught my attention, like his music really.
I gave him a lot of credit for being. I guess he sound like a up north nigga for
I didn't
Yeah,
being
really
from
T.I. is
there.
dope, man.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he's good for a country dude. But nah, for whatever he did, just like he again, like I said, him they tried to bury him. Even 50 Cent, like the Crime Stoppers and all the shit he did when he had to go to jail and the little things. He did as close as bending as he could without. I mean, a lot of people say he ratted because, like, again, like Brother Street said, this and I will repeat. Like,
Irv
if
Gotti
you
pulled out
like,
paperwork on allegedly on 50 Cent, and people said it wasn't
yeah, they didn't
legit.
want to hear
So
it. That's what I be saying. It be certain people that when
Because it was
niggas
the
really fuck with
engineer.
somebody, they ain't even gonna go there.
It was
You
the
know?
engineer that filed the report. It wasn't 50. 50 was just associated with it because he was right there. He was there and shit, but it was the engineer that
That's
filed it.
bullshit. Cause like I
50
said,
was
the
there when
reason,
the engineer
Yeah,
was
that's
snitching.
bull. What you mean that's bullshit? That's what it is.
So hold up. So
nigga,
so hold
that
up. So I have a question. So let's say um somebody was to commit a crime, right? And you're there with someone else and they snitching. What that makes you if you there with them? If you snitching accomplice or you just had nothing to do with that?
What you mean? You there? Yeah, if you
Like if
there,
you're there while somebody is telling on somebody and you're there with the person hanging with, what that makes you? A snitch, an accomplice, like what to what in the street code?
I don't know if he was there. I don't know if he was there. I was just saying that's the person that made the police report. I don't know if he. I don't know what was. I mean, but that. But I know what you're saying. Though, that make it. You make it like it's birds of a feather flock together. You one of the same too. Shit.
Nigga be like, nigga, you was with that nigga when he was snitching. Oh, me? But I ain't saying nothing. Yeah, but you was there when you was snitching.
Yeah. Yeah. Hell yeah.
50 must have been sitting in the studio chair. While the nigga was doing an R&B track. 50 was like, yeah, that's it. That's right. Southside. Never.
And you know what I think? I think that sometimes people be like, "Oh, I'm not gonna watch this and that," but people forget real easily, and then not only that, their numbers go up.
Right.
Their numbers are gonna go up because, but they might not have the same comments, but people turn to troll accounts. They're still gonna watch Fat Joe, regardless of what
Interesting.
happens. They just not might say nothing with their real name, but they're gonna watch because they've been watching.
The numbers, when shit happens like this, the numbers go up even more. The fuck?
That's what
People
happens.
like controversy.
That's a game of
People like
YouTube.
controversy and shit.
So people that will say they don't promote or support the rats, they still create a fake account just to see what's going on. You say with that person?
Yeah.
I could almost guarantee it because they won't use their own account no more. What I'm saying is that they're still gonna watch because they're gonna wait for them to slip up.
Okay.
They're gonna wait for them to say something, but they don't want to comment under their real names and stuff. So
Okay. So they
people are still
still
gonna
put money
watch.
in his pocket.
Yeah, that's a fact. That's a fact. That's a fact.
Because even if they want to see him slip or whatever, he's still giving him the views and what he wants, the stream and all that.
Yeah. Yeah. That's what I'm saying.
They don't care as long as their name is not associated with them. They're still gonna watch.
And
Yeah,
they'll tell
yeah.
you if they don't fuck with him, right? And then they'll tell you, I don't fuck with 6ix9ine, but they finish watching that nigga whole live stream.
Yeah.
Under a different account.
They watched it on the fake account.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. So when people get into
Makes
some
sense because
controversy,
people obsessive in this shit. You know what I'm saying? You don't know what type of people you're dealing with on social media. You could be dealing with a psychopath or a stalker, an obsessive person. Yeah, so they come in different shapes and sizes and shit and forms.
in this era, man, being a snitch will get you views, man.
The nigga that say don't fuck with you, he will still give you a view in your live stream, I think. Because they want to know what you're doing.
Right. It's too interesting the way this
Being
shit works.
being regular and following the laws of man and mankind and shit. That shit ain't interesting to the society. That shit boring.
Now, let me add to this too, because it's certain individuals I'm not too I don't care I'm not too fond of them, and they're not fond of me or whatever online or whatever. It's all online stuff or whatever. But I guarantee they watch my content. This is what I'm saying about even if Fat Joe, I don't understand the situation. I don't know what happened. People are not gonna unsubscribe. He's just gonna get more subscribers. He's gonna get more viewers.
Yeah.
They might not say nothing under
right now.
Yeah, people ain't got nothing to do but watch. So I think that he's probably gonna whatever happened. I guarantee he probably won't even talk about it. He'll be like on to the next subject.
I think he don't. You're right. Because the only thing I've seen have is that he basically is like, one of the things when he's saying that when the haters don't got nothing to say, then they make up lies. He might. I want to see. Oh, friendly. What did Cause your wifey said that Nori apologized. So what did he actually say? Did you hear it?
Huh?
See it? Did you see what Nori had to say today? Cause Oprah said that he apologized today.
No, I ain't see it, but I'm pretty sure he was probably disappointed at himself having to apologize to the
Nah,
flunkies.
look, hold on. Remember Papa Wu?
Yeah.
Papa Wu's son made a video and he said he don't care about that apology, man. Niggas got to be held accountable, and niggas got to out. Well, he said some shit. That's all I'm gonna say. He said he don't accept that apology and all that, and niggas go. He have to see niggas about that shit and all that.
Wow. Ooh, that's
Papa
tough.
Wu's son.
Damn.
And it was a video on. I saw it on Facebook, but I'm pretty sure it's on YouTube somewhere too and all that. But he said he don't give a fuck about that apology.
Damn.
He
Like
said
I said,
He said there's niggas that went to jail behind that W, and there's niggas that was in the grave behind that W. So he don't give a fuck about that hip hop.
Mm.
Then he started naming
Oh,
niggas from.
You know these niggas that's going hard for the W. I think they got played though before by the W. You know that, right? I think they had a fallout before with the W, with the main people from the W at one point.
He was saying all kinds of things.
Reason why he said that?
nah, he should have known. He really was drunk because, bro, again, we talked about this, but somebody else pointed out, it's not my, I like to give credit where credit's due, even though I don't know it. Well, I know one of my homies from around the way. The illest shit about it is like, the whole thing is he sat up there and telling the story about how Joe Buttons got fucked up for doing exactly what he did. This shit is crazy. Like, how you gonna go repeat the same shit? And that kind of makes it worse too, because then it's like,
Nigga called him
why
flunky.
are you doing it or said it because of what you just said, friendly? Or do you think that you're iller? I mean, which probably are that you're iller than Joe Buttons, and you could just do that shit because niggas could take it wrong like that too. Like you testing our gangster, you testing our love within our family, that you thought that you could just say some shit like that, and that's the ones that's who really gonna have a problem.
But at the end of the day, you know, we dealing with a lot of emotional people, a lot of sensitive people. You know that, right? Like people could tell you that they this and they that, but they get emotional and they get offended. You understand? And sometimes you gotta understand to just, all right, that's someone's opinion or someone else's comment. You understand? Like
Mm-hmm.
you got people nowadays ready to jump out the window and can't wait to do something, you know, like
Mm-hmm.
I don't think they had to reply or respond. I don't even think that, you know what they could have done? Put a project together. That could have been the way of responding.
Mm.
You know what I'm saying? Because, I mean, that's like me. If somebody asked me about T, I'd be like, he's trash. Somebody would be like, what? He held down the culture. I could look at it and I'd be like, he ain't hold nothing down in the culture. Probably for people in Atlanta or whatever, but I don't think he really did anything much for people in Atlanta. You understand what I'm saying? Like, or whatever. You know, so I don't think, but to some people that, you know, that's from out there, they'll be like, what? You don't know what you're talking about. But it's just an opinion or, you know, or whatever. Um, Not everybody like apples, you know what I'm saying?
Hey, he got bigger problems now.
Yeah.
He got bigger problems than snitching now. And I don't know if he snitched or not. I don't know. I think the brother's a good brother. He went on TV. He showed everybody how to turn around your life. But now the networks done cut that man off. So he got he got bigger issues than worried about some goddamn snitching. I'll tell you that.
But look, I have a question. Do these people, when they change their life around in that type of way, when they get caught up in those type of issues and they happen to do something and then they start doing this, um, do you think they really care what people call them or whatever? Or how what people think of them? Like,
No, the average man, especially as a black man, I don't care what the next man thinks of me. You can't live your life like that. I don't think they care, and that's why a lot of times they won't even if they hear like an allegation or somebody's making up a story, people don't even you don't respond to that stuff. You leave that stuff alone. So you let them think what they want to think. So I don't think they care, honestly.
like
What do you
you
think?
said, nobody's scared of woo.
What do you think? You think people? I mean, like you as an individual, do you really care what the next man, especially somebody online, thinks about you?
Nah, we don't care less.
Exactly.
You know, I could truly care less of what anybody think of me. I mean, I might get bothered, but hey, I could care less. Like it don't really hurt me in no type of way. That's just your opinion.
Yeah, that's my whole point. I mean, it takes a whole frail person to
Man, that
worry
stupid
about
shit
what
had
other
me in
people are saying
trouble.
about you.
That shit had me in trouble when I was a young kid. What you say? I heard you said this about me. Oh, you said this about my friend. Yeah, that shit had me in trouble. Fuck all that shit. If the person think my channel is trash, well, it's trash. If a person think the sneakers I'm wearing they garbage, well, they garbage to them. To me, they hold value. You know what I'm saying? It means something to me. So at the end of the day, I might be like, "Wow, that's fucked up," but I look at, I don't give a fuck. I'm still living my life. I'm still happy, comfortable with myself.
And this goes back to to what I said earlier. You're not going to lose subscribers or whatever. It's going to make people watch even harder because if somebody doesn't like your shoes, every time you walk outside, they're going to be looking at you to see what type of shoes you got on. Even
Yeah,
if they don't
see,
like them, they just want to tease
yeah,
you about it, so they're still watching you.
yeah.
That's people are crazy, man. You know, people secretly hate on you, but then they're really interested in what other individuals are doing. You know, and that's just I call it trolling these days. That's what people do. They troll now. And so just like old buddy, whether he did it or snitched or not or whatever, now he's gonna have even more people watching him because they're gonna wonder, is he gonna have a comeback for it? Is he gonna say something about it? Is he gonna talk about it?
Right.
That's
Hey, I've I've done a lot of stupid, ignorant, dumb shit. But I did it because I was just stupid and dumb and thinking. But I don't know what the fuck I was thinking, to be honest. But to jealousy or envy or hating somebody just because of the way they talk or the way they dress or the way they move or whatever they have and I may not have it or like that's like I don't know what's that feeling because I never had that feeling
Hmm.
about anybody. Period. You understand what I'm saying? Like I never had
Right.
hate towards like anyone unless you hurt me. That I felt like that. I'm like, yeah, I hate this motherfucker. You know what I'm saying? But
Hmm.
I never really hated no one because they had something I didn't have it or I couldn't afford it. I never hated anyone. I don't know what's that feeling.
You
I
good?
think that can be associated with jealousy, and
You
that's
good.
I mean a lot of things are a sin, but that's a sin.
I don't
You know
like
what I'm
that
saying?
feeling. I don't understand that feeling.
Yeah. I really don't. Like, you know how people, because you got people out there that's jealous of people. Look,
No, that's what I always say. I never done that. Like how people, like when any type of form of jealousy, like it's certain things that you might be rough to stomach. Like I said, you had the girl first, and you thought you had her, and yeah, he comes and swipes her, Biggie style, with the name with Shalon, with the grape from behind. But you know what I'm saying? That shit lasts for like 15 seconds. Nigga have a whip. I've never been impressed where that shit bothered me. It's nothing that can make me be a hater. I don't know how niggas, like you said, I've never even to the day, even with all the bitch ass shit that be taking place up here, and niggas that say this and talk shit about you or whatever, like that shit just leaves my system. Like I don't go like I hate a nigga. Like I don't. It's nobody that I even came across that I like. I just hate that nigga. And like how certain people you just look or have listened to a nigga like, oh that nigga's clean. I don't fuck with that nigga. Fuck that nigga. And want to see a nigga do bad. Like do you? I never. Like you said, I get you feeling on that one because I'm the same way. Like, nigga, you got something, nigga, you shining, nigga, that's a big up to you, nigga. That shit has not got me jealous or envy of a nigga behind nothing that he got or do.
right? Because I've been in position through my life where I used to try to put people on, like, yo, my nigga, you get this money with me. Come on, do this. Yo, I'm gonna show you how to do it.
Mm-hmm.
Just chill with me, and this how you do it. And then I'm gonna leave you doing it by yourself, or you can hold it down when I'm not around, shit like that. And I used to always be happy for somebody that
Right.
learned to do something for themselves. You know, even though it wasn't the legit
Right,
thing, but I always wanted to see somebody shine where I
right,
could be like, oh, I know that nigga. You know what I'm saying?
right,
Oh,
right,
word, like you know, like I
right. I get it, bro. I
I
get it
never
100%.
understood that. And there's people that will say, yo, I'm proud of you, but they really not.
They're not exactly. Like I said, when I first started making moves like later in life, doing certain shit like the traveling shit, and my like older than that nigga had to tell me that shit. I'm like, yo, this nigga somebody I fuck with, and the motherfuckers can come around now, and that's what people do. They'll resurface, and this is my the older nigga just telling me like, bro, you gotta understand, see, like, you tell certain people you're going all these places, you're doing this, these niggas is not happy for you. They're not doing anything. They might smile and act like it, but at the same time, they're not feeling that shit for real. And I was like, what? And it kind of that's my other slogan or saying it's like, nigga, I'm late to the gay party. I don't understand that type of shit. I'm late. I'm late to the party when it comes to like analyzing or walking around. Like I've been dealt with that lately or recently. Like like I don't think that I'm better than anybody. Like really fucking with a motherfucker or fucking with niggas and like in the back of that nigga's mind, that nigga really feel like he a better nigga than you. That's why niggas get killed. That's why like with bitches and shit, niggas that have no game and be like, oh that nigga can fuck her. I know I can fuck her. Like no, you can't. Like it don't work like that. But like niggas just be having that shit real kind of crazy fucked up like that. Like a nigga will just analyze plot, watch you, and just be envious and shit. Like nigga, just get up. If you like things like that, go get those things.
Hey, you know what, T history? I think that a lot of it too is associated with jealousy and hate and stuff is associated with monotony, or they have nothing going on in their life.
Hmm.
Mm.
So they're watching you. So even if you got haters who say, hey, I don't really mess with you, like you said, they might smile in your face and be like, what's up, blah, blah, blah. I guarantee they're watching you. I guarantee it.
Hmm.
Because they ain't got nothing going on in their life. That's all it is. So they're watching your life. They're living vicariously through whatever you're doing. And I mean, I don't, I, I don't know. I don't even want to put a percentage of it on it, but you know, it's not a lot of people that are jealous out there. But the people that are jealous, those are the ones that are watching the channels like that, heavy like that. You know what I'm saying? Or even in real life, you meet individuals like that all the time. They might smile in your face, but they really
Right.
don't like. You know what I'm saying? They just,
You don't
I don't
like
know how
what
to
the
explain it.
fuck you got going on.
Huh?
Yeah, like you said, yeah, they don't like what you got going on. Some of them cowards even believe like nigga that should be theirs. That's what they should be doing. Like shit's crazy.
That is, I never thought about it like that, but that's crazy. But you said, hey, I should be doing what you doing.
Yeah.
Right.
That's crazy. Oh,
Yeah, yeah, you should. And you could do it better if you applied your fucking self instead of just fucking watching and fucking hating. Nothing falls out the fucking sky. That's what a lot of motherfuckers doing. And I'm the one, just like Friendly said on the tape, the nigga, if I can, I'm gonna always let you know something. If something's popping, a job, nigga, free pussies down the block, just go over there and tell her hello the right way. I'm gonna tell you, like, yeah, she's with it. This nigga try to lock the bitch up and not let her see nobody, nigga. Bitch wanna fuck everybody. This nigga got her locked up in the room and shit. Like, niggas is nuts.
That is so true.
Like you said, funny, it's good not to even know what that shit feel like, bro. I would never want to have to feel
I
like
don't even want that feeling. But I be trying to figure out
that. Yeah, where it come
what
from.
yeah, like what it is that
But it
makes
is, right.
people feel some type of way, and I don't know. I
Nigga
just
ain't
don't
do nothing.
understand it.
Nigga ain't do nothing to you at all, and you can find a way. And I don't like that nigga. Like,
hey, you know what? Some of it is that they probably got mental issues. too. I mean, because the average person is not gonna sit up there and envy somebody and hate on them. Like, who has time to do that?
Mm-hmm.
Who has if you're focused on another man so much, obviously you're not doing what you're supposed to be doing in life.
Right.
Because you can't. There's not enough time in the day. But hey, I think this thing that's going on right now, it made a lot more people start watching. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Instead of doing what they're supposed to be doing in life, a lot of people are watching now. They just
Watch.
it doesn't matter if you're doing good, bad, whatever. They just watch you just to watch you, and they will not say nothing. But you can look at your numbers and tell they are watching. You know, it's
I tell
I don't know how to
you,
explain it, man, but
No, but it's
yeah, I
like,
wouldn't want to know. I wouldn't want to know what that feeling feels like either because I ain't got time for it.
some people just born with that shit.
mm-hmm.
You could
Facts.
feed a motherfucker. You could give
Mm.
him water. You could give that nigga a ride somewhere. You could help that nigga life change around for the best, for the better. And eventually he does it to you and he'll be like, I don't give a fuck. You be like, yo, them niggas is wild.
Mm-hmm. No remorse. Ain't nobody told you to do that.
Right. Oh, I didn't ask you for that.
I didn't ask you for that, but ate the fuck out of that Walker.
Hell yeah. He ate the shit out of it.
Niggas is something else, bro.
Ungrateful individuals. That's what that
Ungrateful.
Yeah.
is.
All I'm saying is I
You
would
gotta
hate
be
to.
very aware, man, who you have around you, who you bring around you, all that.
Mm-hmm. So
You
he
know?
ain't invited to the cookout.
Huh.
It's fucked up. But it's life.
Right.
Speaking of the cookout, what you had on deck, Glenn?
Nah, man. I was just chilling and shit because I've been moving, but I've been moving things. I've been organizing it first before when I get the big things going, they just go right in place. I could take it all in one shot, but then it'd be annoying trying to rearrange like that. So I just take little by little and I just start boom cleaning it up. So everything now is like looking nice and neat. So it should be
All
almost
right,
done.
so are you going back and forth? Are you hitting the
I'm going back and forth.
Yeah, oh you are okay.
Yeah,
See, that's why I see you're so happy. That's why I didn't understand earlier what you said because I thought that you was already set.
nah, I'm like rearranging everything in the crib. You know what I'm saying? Making sure the closets, everything is nice and neat, done, organized. There's no mess where you because when you got everything in one, it's like so much. Then it's like then it becomes so now that we're doing it like this, everything is much neater, much more organized. So when we bring the big stuff and all that, everything just go where it's supposed to go, and the house is already clean. Everything is done. It's like you waiting for delivery with the house clean. The new couches get put right there, and that's it. But yeah,
I was reading what Vlad said. Yo, that is the. I mean, that even in so many different ways, Vlad, you're right. Like me and Funny talked about this before. Like being is so much of a laughter the outside. And that's why when y'all said whenever I do go outside and if I do a live, well, I just like load it, preload it, and put it up there for you guys. It's like when we was younger, we stayed out, we lived outside. Like
yeah.
it's just so amazing to me that motherfuckers bounced and flipped being outside when, like, what are we talking about here? Like I played my house, my parents' crib for fucking. That's what my uncle, they used to talk shit about me. Boy, all you don't do shit. Eat, sleep, run the street, eat, sleep, shit, and run the streets. Like, nigga, the crib was to wash the ass, eat, and sleep, and be right back up out of that motherfucker.
Now you know what I think too. Like growing up in the '80s, it was cool to be outside. It was like it wasn't really no problems. Like you can go outside and don't have to worry about somebody trying to hurt you or harm you or something like that. It was pretty much safe, or at least where I grew up at. You know what I'm
Well, I won't say, but you just.
saying? Until Nintendo came out.
Right. And that's what kills it too.
Until Nintendo came out,
It's
then
like
everybody wanted to start playing games and stuff.
it was a time that I didn't have or couldn't afford, and like I told people who really follow me or know me in the shows that our peoples was into that shit to that base, the same shit that destroyed us heavy. So that was another reason not sitting in the house or Nintendos and shit got sold. So Sega Genesis, every one of them shits, I used to have to play the hell out of them and watch it, stash it, hope they don't get sold. Get into beefs because all dudes that sold this nigga. It's not even my Nintendo. Nigga being nice and loaning to me. But at the same time, we was Nintendo heads, and it was like we still was outside. Like, nigga, it's summertime, it's spring. We're not sitting in the crib on that motherfucker all day long to the point that we're not outside, nigga. Like, that's not gonna happen, bro.
Hey, but check out how technology jumped too. So you used to have to be outside to see what's going on, right? Now these kids
Right.
can sit on their computer and just watch other people outside.
They could see what's going on in the other world through a laptop or phone.
Mm-hmm.
um, Technology that came
Cause I
far. Like they don't
know,
have to go outside no more. You could be nosy online.
right? I know about that. That's the shit that we talking about to come a day. It's like I was outside off the porch. Then I have some real flunky talking shit to me, like, yeah, you know all the information, you know everything, because your peoples gave you a computer or something, or you have whatever. Hey, baby, rain, and but at the most part, it's like, nah, like it's just a whole different mentality. It's like it's so just totally different, and like a lot of ways, things that do have to change. Like we understand, and like we talk about growing up in the '80s, '90s, whatever. It's 21. It's 2021. It's years. We're older. But like I said before, just to that outside thing and how we grew up as kids being outside, you didn't sit it, no celly. All the technology was different. So I just, of course, because we lived it and it was our lives, it's like our shit was just better. It's like now these kids, the only time they are outside is just enough time to kill each other. It's like, it's crazy.
And there's so much to do up there. Motherfuckers choosing to kill each other.
And they have better shit. Like I said, we played basketball on crates and fucked up rims with no nets. Man, you go everywhere in America and I said this broken record and across the United States, across the East Coast, you got basketball courts look so pretty, empty. Like like a lot of people say that, like, oh, these kids don't got nothing doing shit. It be certain programs, it be certain things, but it's getting sucked up to social media, and we could get it. Like that's why again I said we need people who know how to bridge the gap and get in between being our age and being their age and not disrespecting them and trying to get them right. Because like I said, it's a lot of people friendly our age, bro, that they're just as bad as them. You know what I'm saying? It's just as bad
Oh
as some of
yeah.
the youngsters, and that's what really got it fucked up. Cause that's all that it really is. If niggas was really men, niggas could like was really men. Like these niggas will do what they do and bugged out. But like if niggas was really men everywhere, went outside and really showed them niggas like some type of fucking love, and wasn't worried about you know if the little nigga would like you don't disrespect the little nigga. You don't just tell him he's wrong for what he's doing. But showing and not being all fucked up in the game, being cool, being on point, and being able to talk to them without preaching to them. And, but we got so many motherfuckers our age and older that they're running up on them little niggas and they getting the flavor, they getting the cracks from them, they getting the shit, they getting Molly, they, you know what I'm saying, they leaned up with them, they getting all of the work from them, and it's not like how do you expect them to respect you? And then, like I said, they whole dress code, you're trying to be like them to the fullest. Again, like I said, even on the I didn't know that it was spring break, but like when I was in Miami, and the chick was just like, "Yo, this is our turn." Like I'm seeing all these old motherfuckers, and I felt it was funny as shit because the chick was saying it right beside me, and I'm like, does she realize I'm old as shit? But I ain't trying to stop on her parade or them kids parade. Like Jake said, it was their time. Like when the torch was passed to me and my guys, it's like I get it, but you just gotta, like be your age and shit, and let them like do them. You my age, and you're trying to like live their life.
Hey, but do you think that's our generation? Our generation is like I think like if you're 37 through 42 or somewhere plus or minus some 10 years, like
Mm.
drugs and all that stuff, I don't think that's a part of our generation. That was the generation beneath us and older us. When we were kids, I remember Just Say No advertising. You remember McGruff the Crime Dog and all that shit?
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah.
They drilled that in our head. The war on drugs, even though it was a war on minorities, they put it in our head
Mm.
as a kid. They put it in our school. So I don't see a lot of people my age and your age doing drugs. I don't know.
Shit, I don't know where the hell you
Well, I grew
at.
up in Hawaii, so and I'm from Texas and Georgia. I don't be around
Look,
a lot of
nah,
people.
I'm saying I understand. I'm not knocking you,
Yeah, people
but
doing
that's
drugs
what.
in a lot of places, bro.
But
But
but where you was at? Do you know who McGruff the Crime Dog is?
no, you know
I
he was
remember
national.
McGruff's dog.
He used to
I
come to our
was
school.
watching that.
Just say no. Even Street Fighter, the video game, has that advertisement on there. Just say no. I don't know, man. Maybe.
No, I get you on the strength of like you said the promotion. Where at the time we wasn't. Thank you. At the time we wasn't into it, and it was so much things that was trying to keep us away. But then you get caught up in the game, and you get older, and then you fall into situations, and that's what I'm talking about because there is a disconnect with us too because for me I know people my age older they're still like running the streets as a gangbanger or they want to live the life when it's like you supposed to be you have chapters in your life it's things supposed to like if you was a gang member you're a street dude you still got that mentality you know what it is to be that and what it is but you refine your game it's just like as much as I hate it to say this, but it's like an MJ. It's like nigga, you don't see him flying through the air no more. When the last championship, you learn to do the fadeaway. Even if you still sell drugs, you don't be on the block. You don't be, you know what I'm saying, with a chain hanging down to your nuts like Prodigy, like we was doing in '03. No, you just it changes. You know what I'm saying? You can still be hip and be aware of everything that be going down, but it's stages that's got to be made. And I've seen a lot of areas, a lot of places that's the disconnect with youngsters and people my age and older. It's like they're not people are not where they supposed to be at, and they're not acting their age. And when
Mm-hmm.
somebody young sees that you're not where you supposed to be, they see that like you're not where you supposed to be. You out here fucking with my clique. You want my clique to hold you down. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, nah. Like he was in the old pictures too. How you in the old pictures and the new pictures though? Like, no, it don't. You know what I'm saying? It's like,
Grown man childs.
right.
It's nah, man. But like I said, friendly. You remember McGruff the Crown Dog and all that stuff? That stuff stuck in my head when we were kids. It's like
Yeah,
don't do it.
and this is drugs.
It's program. It was
This is your
programming.
brain
That's what
on
it was.
drugs. You know,
Exactly.
that was a message though. And
But secretly, we
unfortunately a
didn't.
lot of people didn't follow it.
But secretly, we didn't. I didn't realize until I'm older now that that was just a way to lock minorities up.
Yeah.
I mean, they had a good message, but they were going about it. They were doing it a different way. They were destroying countries, and we didn't even know about it. You know what I'm saying? But it stuck in my head. Don't do drugs. I don't do drugs.
Yeah, I never done anything but weed.
Yeah, that's not a drug. So, hey, I'm just saying. I just throw that in there to throw back the point. These kids don't go outside no more. You got to watch what's like my daughter. I wouldn't even let her be online all day. No, go outside and play. I don't know what they're teaching you online. You know what I'm saying? I don't know what you're watching on your television. So come out in the living room when you want to watch TV. You know what I mean? Let me see what you're doing. We got to watch what's being even today. I mean, a lot of us are online or whatever. It's a lot of negative stuff online, and you're programming yourself just like hell. We was programmed. Hey, don't do drugs or whatever. You know, it got so much stuff online to where I don't advise kids to be online like that.
Oh yeah,
I
but
want my child to be
we're
online.
programming our own kids
Huh?
to be. Now we're programming our own kids, our own future with negativity because it's easier to watch. All they gotta do just click, and everything that everybody's doing, the majority is all negativity. So the young kids believe that this is the real life. And when they talk to you, they talk about, yo, this is real life. If you talk to them about something positive, you a coon or you a weird ass nigga, whatever, because you're not living the life they trying to live up to. You trying to be right, and some other people don't want to live the right life, the right way. To some people, what is living the right way? I don't know. I don't got the answers, I guess. I'm just gonna live my way.
And like you said, there's a whole bunch of empty basketball goals and everything else. But I guarantee what everybody knows how to play 2K, and they be in the park.
Yeah.
He said, "We don't need to play basketball no more, nigga. I got online rap."
Listen, the parks is full of people riding bikes now. They riding dirt bikes in the park.
Yeah.
They can't even play ball in the middle of basketball game. You got niggas coming through on dirt bikes, on scooters, doing a wheelie, and then practicing how to. I'm like, what the fuck? There's kids here, bro. There's no common sense anymore. Like what was common sense is no longer common sense. It's like, but why? You tell somebody, yo, you're not supposed to be doing that. They were like, why? You be like, yo, what the hell this kid mean? Why? They just out there on their own, learning on their own, learning on their own. They don't know nothing. I'd be like, what? Are you kidding me? Your mom's supposed to teach you this. Why?
And they're
That
learning
is
online.
crazy. Yeah, they don't even know what they're learning is from other people. And when somebody correct them or check them or tell them that's what they'll be like, but why? That gets to me. I'm like, what you mean, but why? Like your parents don't tell you this shit before you go outside. But what can we do? Everyone is different. The way I worry about my kids, other people not gonna worry for their kids. Everybody worries are different. So I'd be like, nah.
And sometimes you got to keep your kids away from them kids that are I'm not gonna call what's the right way to say it?
100%.
Untrained.
Yeah,
They're untrained.
I'm glad you touched that because that's exactly what I said. I said, um, to you, how your kids is living in that neighborhood doing all this crazy shit, it's okay, right? But you know how fucked up you're gonna feel when you go around people who's not living the life you live in and they remove their kid away from yours because what you think is normal to them people they're not normal. They like, yo, I can't have my kid around these kids. Now you as a parent gonna feel like that, but why you think you better than me? It's not that I'm better than you, but I don't want my son getting involved with anything your son is doing or your daughter, you know what I'm saying? Whatever it may be. You know,
Yeah, I
some
got
people,
cousins like that. Like
yeah,
we grew up, like I said, I grew up in Hawaii, so we visit like the mainland every year, and our parents wouldn't let us hang around some of our cousins. They'd be like, "No, we don't want you hanging around them." I didn't
right,
understand then, but I understand now. It's because they were doing things a totally
that,
different life, a totally different
right,
world.
right. Like if your kid, if you ever been somewhere and you see a parent with some parents with sometimes with one kid or a couple kids, and these kids you could tell the way they live in, the parents is not trying to let those kids like mix up with other kids. And then when they see other kids, you try and talk to the parents, be like, nope. They observe him. This kid, all he want to do is this. I got my son over here doing this. You know, people see the way your kid move and how you ignore the little signs and shit like that. They remove their kids from that. You know, that's why I learned. You know, when I was younger, I used to do the same shit. Oh, they think they better than us. But as I got older, I was like, damn, now I finally understand what it is. You understand? To like remove your kid from certain kids. Like when I was young, I used to be with my peoples in a group, in the benches, in a park, smoking weed, drinking, blasting the radio, talking shit, doing dumb shit, breaking bottles, not giving a fuck. And I see how people take their kids and remove themselves from us, keep it moving, don't even come to the park no more. And now that I'm older, I got my own kids. I don't want my kid around a group of people smoking weed all day in the park and all where they breaking bottles. It's more of a motherfucking lounge than a park. You know it's just activities that shouldn't be in the parks. You know, but who am I to even say something? You understand? It's just the way the community is. So what people do, they remove themselves and their kids away from these kids that's out there doing this, and then people get offended or they'll claim that all these people think they better. It's not that. They live in a different life.
You're 100% on that, and not all parents do it because a lot of parents don't pay attention to their kids. You know, we work so much these days. We work a lot to where you know what I'm saying. Hey, that TV is going to be the programming factor in a lot of kids' lives. Online is going to be the program. Man, time has changed so much in 15 years, man. It really has.
Look, I'm gonna be so honest with you. I walk out my building during the daytime and the nighttime. If there's people outside, they got their kids with them. The whole outside be full of people, right? And the sad thing is that the parents out there smoking and drinking, the little niggas just running back and forth. Nobody telling him, "Hey, don't do that, don't touch that, don't throw that." Nobody checking them. They just letting them. They look at them and they just don't say anything. They continue smoking, talking shit in the next neighbor's business, but not worrying about their kid right now. That any moment it could be a problem. They're not worrying about that. They worrying about everybody else's business on the block, trying to expose people, and some to them is normal, but somebody else like me, it's not normal because you should be a better parent. See, I don't want to have my son outside when I'm trying to chill and watch him ride the bike and me being surrounded with a bunch of people and everybody around me is just getting high. Like nobody talk to their kids. You know that they bring their kids outside. Nobody talk with them. And like the kids on their own, running around on their own. Nobody sit down with the kid. I be sitting down talking to my kid. I'm like, do I got? Am I too controlling or something? Or what? But I don't know. I don't think I am. But the way I see people, they just wanting too much freedom and they caring less. And it's like,
You got to do that as parents, man. I remember this. My daughter used to play with this other little girl. She's like, "Why your dad tell you what to do and this and that, this and that?" I want to tell the child because your parents don't tell you what to do. That's why you're gonna end up a different way. You know what I'm saying?
I'm glad you mentioned that. That's very important what you just said. um, the reality is that I used to be that kid like, oh, but why you listen to your parents so much? You're already 17 or 16. You should dip. You should be able to allow to do this, right? But look what those kids is at. They had got the education and ended up having a great career in life. You understand? They in a position that I'm nowhere near. So I'd be like, damn, the streets didn't really pay shit, you know? So now I understand. That's why I'm like, nope, I don't want you around that. You know, and I even got to say, they're already doing their own, you know. And like I tell them, when you meet somebody, see why they wanted to be nice to you. See what it is that you have that you may think they want. Why did they choose you? Think about that. Do they think you're weak? Do, do they think you have something that benefits them? There's something that you have that they may want. You got to think of all that. I tell my kid. Now, every kid that come into your circle saying hi to you, come saying hi to you because he really want to be a friend to you. You know, you
Now they're
might be.
trying to figure out a way to come up. You're right.
Yeah, so I always teach them. I like, so just be careful with these
The
things
company you
and
bring around yourself or the company
conversation.
you invite.
Yeah, I talk to him about the issues with gangs, you know what I'm saying? Not going to school and choosing to hustle, you know, the outcome of hustling. Um, I try to talk to them about, you know, drugs, you know what I'm saying? Like, and I tell them many reasons people get caught, many different reasons why many different people got hooked into drugs, you know. So I try to talk to them, you know, you have being strong is very important. You understand? I talk to them, and education is very important. Having a career in life is very important. Um, Knowing what you want for yourself and for your future and for you and whatever you may have in the long run. You know, I talk to them in that type of way. You know, because I don't have. If I was to die today, I left them with nothing. What, a couple of dollars? That's just not long. That's not enough for them to live 5 or 6 years. That's not even enough for them to go invest in anything. You understand? So um, I just try to talk to my kids in that route. You know what I'm saying? I look at all these negative shit that goes on, and I just tell them, you know what I'm saying? Some people um end up succeeding, you know what I'm saying? But the majority don't, you know what I'm saying? Unfortunately, the majority after a certain age, after 50, 60, 70 years old, they're on their own, they die alone, they homeless, drug addicts, don't have nobody to support them. And once you don't have no one to support you and you fuck up in life, it's hard for you to come back. So think of what you do and think of what you have. So it's up to you if you want to keep it or you want to lose it.
Hey, and just to elaborate on that, another thing, you know what I'm saying? Like I told my child growing up, you know what I'm saying? I had to tell him all the stuff on TV is fake. Don't listen to this stuff. Don't these celebrities got all this money and this and that. They don't have that stuff.
Right.
They're trying to entice you to live like that. Oh, you're 18. Oh, now you should have own a big house and it's like, no, you got to work to get that stuff. That's a
You
lot of the
have
things these
to.
kids don't understand these days. They
Man,
like,
nothing is free. Listen, we live in a country, you know what I'm saying, that unfortunately, I'm going to be honest, who loves to work? No one loves to work. A nigga tell you I love working, he's a fucking liar. Yo, then don't anyone wish they could just sit at home all day and not do anything and have whatever they want? Of course, everyone wish that. But unfortunately, we live in a world that money, gold, and all this other shit, you know what I'm saying, trading market exists, you know, because they made it exist. And honestly, those are values to what the world's like now. If you don't have any of that, you can't even get a cup of water. So I talk to my son like that. Like, you know what? I put my son through a test a few years ago, right? Uh, like 5, 6 years ago, he may be like 11 or 10 years old. I put him through a test. I said, "You want to know how important money is in this world? You know, and it's important to certain extent, depending on how you want to value the money. You know, so he was telling me he was thirsty. I had money, right? So just to let him know how important money is in this world, I said, listen, go in there and tell him if you could get a cup of water that you thirsty. He said, nah, but you could buy me something to drink. I like, don't worry about it. You know what I'm saying? I don't want to break this. You know what I'm saying? Just go in there and get water. I was just trying to. You know what they told my son? $1 for a cup of water. So he didn't have $1. Said sorry, right? So he walked out. He said, I said, you got your water? He said, nah, they told me $1. I said, just tell you just want tap water, for you to drink. You thirsty? He said, yeah, they still say it's $1. So I was like, you see what I mean? And you're a kid. You don't you're not even old enough to have a job. So look, a a cup of water you couldn't get because you didn't have $1. Now think about it. I told them, if you don't do anything for yourself, you're gonna be lost. You're gonna be thirsty.
especially in the United States.
I
That's a
took them
fact.
out to eat. I took them out to eat. I took them out to eat. I just wanted to teach him a lesson that day. I wanted to show him that education and money is very important. You know, so you have to work if you want money.
It means everything, but it means nothing at the same time. Money, that's just the way it is. I took my daughter to Puerto Rico. I think it was her 10th grade year or something like that. I said, all right, we see all the glitz and glams and everything. Now let me show you real life. Let's walk through some of these hoods. I knew nothing was gonna happen to them because I'm with them. You know what I'm saying? But I wanted to see them like, look, this is the way you live. This is the way these set of people live. In order to be in this direction right here, you got to see what's going on. They think people doing drugs and everything, and I was just like, even I was shocked. But I was like, this what happens. You got to get up, and move around. You got to work, get your education, all this. Oh, you know what I'm saying? Sometimes life can be the best teacher, and I think them seeing that in the 10th grade, and I'm showing them everybody ain't got money like you see on TV. That hit reality real quick out there. You staying in a resort compared to seeing what's really going on in the streets. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Life lesson. I think it stuck with them. And I
Definitely.
was like, hey, you want to take trips and everything? Go to work. You want to
Yeah.
live like these people on TV? Go to work. But on the same token, don't get caught in the trap.
Look,
To where you're just working to live. A lot of people just work to live.
walking home a little while ago with my family, we see a guy laying in the floor, and there was some bushes there also. So he's laying there naked, but it's like a plastic. So it's hot now. So imagine what a plastic is even more hotter. But you could see, no homo, half of his back and his ass is out. So we're walking, and I said, look, you see that right there? Now that man probably had a good family and probably had a good education. But look what drugs do. You know what I'm saying? And not only because you could have an education and still get caught into drugs. I told him you gotta just be strong with yourself. Cause look, one day me and your mom not gonna be here. And look, if you don't do what you gotta do, you could end up in the streets like that. You understand what I'm saying? So he like, oh no, that's sad, pops. I was like, yeah, a lot of people like that say they will never do that. So just make sure you remain to be strong. Like I feel bad for those people. I really don't like. I was like, neither do I. But what could I do for them? I can't do nothing. You understand? There's nothing I could do for them. You know. So I look at everyday life, and when I walk with him, I always show him. Right now it's hot. Wait till when it gets cold. You know the hell that nigga gonna go through trying to find a place to be warm.
And you
I
know what
said,
happens a lot of times? The place that is warm is jail.
yeah,
And that's the sad reality of it. You know, they
that's
rather go
what
to
it.
jail and get 3 hots in a cot real quick and then get back out there. You know, man, it's this. I don't know what's going on these days, but it ain't easy out here. I'll put it like that. But you know, you go to work, it makes it a little bit more easier. You can't just sit home all day on your computer and laptop and or risk your freedom trying to be a pharmaceutical salesman. You know what I'm saying? You can't just go to work. It's easier.
Yeah,
You know, my cousin's finally getting this now. A lot of times he wanted to. He's one of the cousins I was not allowed to hang around. We talk every single day now. You know what I'm saying? But he's getting it now. He understands. It's like, man, I got to go to get a job and this and that and blah blah blah. But I'm like, he spent all his other years. He realizes now he spent all the years saying I'm gonna be a rapper and this and that and blah blah blah.
right. It's not for everybody.
It's just like the NBA. My parents took that damn idea out of my head when I was 8 years old. Like, what do you want to be in life? I want to be an NFL player. They're like, no, the hell you do not. Like, do you realize 1% of the population makes it to the NBA? I was like, what? It's like, yeah, no, you go to school and get your education. I was like, okay. Then I'm telling me that shit again. Sports is always
Right,
fun to me, but I always grew up knowing that as much as I played, well, I grew up in sports. It got put in my head that nah, education is the key, not sports. You know what I'm saying?
right.
Now, it
Because
works for some people,
sports work out for people, but it doesn't work out for look. Because at the end of the day, at the end of the year, only certain people get drafted. Only certain people get. There's only a certain amount of people that get picked.
out of my whole life, even all my friends in high
So
school and everything, in school, I could probably only name 3 people that made it to the made it professional level. That's it. 3 people that I know personally.
sports is good to keep you, keep you in shape, keep you, and have fun and stuff like that. But education and working is very important, man. And saving your money. Don't waste your money in nonsense. Learn how to save and budget, manage your money, because regardless of what, man, you want to be able to have some money one day where you go say, you know what, I want to live like this. I want to buy this, and you can live comfortable. Because the key of living is living good, man.
Man,
You know,
and financial freedom. You know what I'm saying? Like
uh,
speaking of my cousin again, the man is 40 and he has no credit. So he's asking me. He's like, "Hey, Kinfolk, how'd you buy houses and blah 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 blah?" I'm like, "You don't have no credit?" He was embarrassed to tell me. He's like, "I've never had a credit card. I've never bought any." See, because he lives a street life. Everything is about money, you know. And I'm like, "That's not the way the world works. You cannot go buy a house right now and say, 'Hey, I'm a drug dealer.' No, they're gonna want you to buy that house up front with all the money. And who does that? Nobody does that.
right.
So now he wants to buy a house. Now he's curious about credit. I'm like, all right, but he's on the right path now. You know what I'm saying? I told him he finally got his first credit card yesterday, and proud for him. It's just that I look at his reality, he looks at my reality, and like maybe you should have been working. You know,
Mm-hmm.
he should have been working instead of selling drugs and stuff. But he's to the point now to where he realizes that he has 2 brand new kids. He's like, nah, man, I ain't about to risk my freedom. I said, you shouldn't be risking your freedom.
No, I agree.
Like I was telling y'all last time, he's one of those cousins. When y'all talking about snitching, and I'm telling y'all, I don't live that life. I'm not about that life. So if somebody commits a
Yeah, I
crime,
don't live that life. I don't live that life. I'm different now.
yeah, no, I tell my cousin, don't commit. I told him when we were like 18, 19. I was like, do not commit crimes around me. You know what I'm saying? I'm not willing to risk my life, and I'll tell on your ass. Him and my brother went to jail together.
Right.
They had dope in the car. Nobody wanted to claim the dope. So guess what? The cop gave all three of them a charge. And I told him, he's like, I can do my time. I said, don't commit no crimes around me because I'm not doing no time. Off rip, you know?
Right.
And it's not snitching because that's not my lifestyle. I'm not in that game. So he gets it now. He gets it.
Yeah.
And I'm happy.
And that's why I tell my son, like for example, what happened with that kid 6'9" and shit like that. I use that as an example to my kid, you know what I'm saying? I tell him, look, man, that's not for everybody, you know?
Man, that dude's an avatar. That dude's
You know what I'm saying?
he's
You
looking
don't
like
want to be put in a
something he's not.
situation and you don't know if you can handle it or
Who's
you
that?
can't
Who
handle
you
it
talking
and
about? Travel?
huh?
Travel was calling somebody an avatar.
6'9", he's an
Oh,
avatar. He's rapping about
that's what
stuff
you
that he
talking
doesn't even live. He doesn't do.
Oh,
And then when he finally gets put in that situation, now he wants to tell and stuff. He shouldn't have been talking about stuff you're not doing. You know?
so
I don't know that man. I don't
me
know, man.
neither.
I never listened to his music. But I'm saying he looks to me like a kid from an outsider looking in. I'd say he didn't live that life that he's rapping about. And he got thrown into a situation with some real wolves. He got ate up.
Yeah,
But I don't know
yeah.
his situation.
And
I
that's why I
just know
tell
that he
my
got out and
kid.
started telling.
That's why I be telling my kid, I use that situation as an example for my kids. I tell them that could be you, God forbid. You know what I'm saying? You get yourself involved in a situation, you can't handle it, you forced to go and tell. You understand? People not gonna care what happened, what these people did to your family or to you, or what the case may be. Life become different once you become a part of it. So remember, say not everybody that's a part of something is going to be loved neither or accepted. Some people are going to be taken advantage of, abused in a lot of way, bullied and all that. So just think about it. You know what I'm saying? Like you could feed people, you could give them whatever. If you're not strong, just remember they're going to do it to you too. You understand? And that goes and any type of thing that has to do with that type of shit in the streets and all that shit. So I use those example as for my son. I be like, you don't ever want to put yourself in a situation where you feel like you had to do what you had to do. You understand what I'm saying? Because you was around people that you shouldn't be around of. You understand? So I tell them you can't trust everybody. Not everybody's a friend. Some people just want to use you and try to take advantage of you and prey on you. You know what I'm saying? So just always keep that in mind.
That's very smart, man. Like I said, you got to watch the people who you hang around too. These
Yeah,
kids growing up, you know what I'm saying? Even as adults, we have to watch the people who we associate ourselves with. We could think that they're just being cool, they're trying to be our friend. No, they got an angle. Everybody, I be around a lot of people, man, and I just maybe it's just the way I think, but I'm like you said, what does this person want from me?
yeah.
What can they get out of the situation? Then maybe I overthink sometimes too much, but you know what? It's keeping me safe all the time.
But that's how it's supposed to be. Like yesterday, I ain't gonna lie. Like I was in my other place and I kind of caught her like I didn't have a charger to my phone, so my battery had died before I got there. So I was like, I ain't sweating it. So when I got there, I didn't really have a charger, and then I ain't have a charger and I don't have no TV or nothing because I'm just moving the things in little by little like that. So the whole time me being off social media, I started thinking and life started hitting me that kind of freaked out, panic. And I got like some type of anxiety attacks and I was just pacing back and forth and I felt like I couldn't breathe. I was like nervous, paranoid, all that shit. It kind of fucked with me. So I like, damn. Like it's crazy that I me not having a charger to charge that phone. I had to go outside early in the morning to go get a phone, not a phone, a charger, and then that shit didn't even work. I put on the phone, it charged 2%. I turned the shit on, and they like uh 12, 13, 15%, whatever. Then that shit dropped back to 2%. I was like, I'm out of here. But that shit had me feeling bugged. I started thinking of my past, my little things. I started looking at my son. I was just bugging. I was like, damn, I don't want my kid to go through nothing. I was just thinking that I was like bugging off, but being off social media and just having a time to think, really to think, it kind of freaked me out for the 1 minute. Early this morning, it kind of fucked me up. So, I got freaked the fuck out. But I just hope my kids could choose a good route, because they still young. Anything they could choose any route at any moment, because they still young. But I'm on top of them.
That's life, and that's the way you got to do it, man.
Yeah, I got to, because if I don't give them niggas the type of advice, some other niggas in the streets could care less how I feel. You understand? The motherfuckers in the streets, they live a certain life. They don't care what I'm telling my kids. They want to take my kids and put them under their wings. So my that's my battle. You understand? That I have to fight, and I gotta remain to be on top of. You understand?
You know what? At the end of the day, like I used to tell
For mine,
my child, I'm like, I'm not your friend, I'm your parent.
for my kids, because I mean, I could tell people like we need to do better as parents, and when I say that, it applies to me also. You understand? But if some people feel like they don't need to do any of that, well, that's on you. I hear you. But you know, in life, you're gonna see the difference from those who parents is on top of them, and them kids really got to listen. They follow that. Their life is they have a better life than others, and then other people be mad at them, and you know what I'm saying, and talk about, oh no, if you listen, they follow these other people's. No, 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 no. They did what they had to do, and they still doing what they have to do. That's why they live in that life.
And you know what else? Uh, just working hard in general. I got one of my other cousins. You know what I'm saying? His parents are wealthy. They always had a lot of money. The man never had to work or nothing. His dad and mom gave him every single thing. And I've known a lot of kids, even when I went to high school, they were driving BMWs and shit like that and blah, blah, blah. Now, them and just like my cousin, they wake up, they're 35, 36. They've never worked. And my cousin's parents they say, hey man, you need to get your shit, get your stuff together. I blame it on the parents. I'm like, you all treated this damn man child like a baby all his life. Now he's 35 and you want to kick him out. This man had a meltdown. My cousin had a meltdown because he realized the world don't give a shit about you. They should have been whooping his ass when he was a kid.
Exactly.
Hey, you need to go to school. You need to do this. You need
to. And I agree with you. That's why nowadays, if you tell a kid or you tell somebody, yo, you don't do shit like that. You understand? They'll tell you who the fuck you think you talking to. You don't tell me what to do. But the reason why they're reacting like that, because they was never in their life told, you understand, what to do for their own parents. You know what I'm saying? They was really told what was right or wrong. It was just, so when somebody else does it, they feel like you're trying to play them. And then honestly, you're just trying to check them because that's not right. And that person can do better. But they're not gonna look at it in that way. They're gonna look at it as you're trying to belittle them by just telling them, no, you could do better.
Yeah. What I'm saying is, we got a lot of lazy individuals, and it even happens to, like I said, some people whose parents got money and stuff like that, and blah blah blah.
Nah, man, you need discipline. You know, some of these parents say, "Oh, I don't spank my kids," or "I don't discipline my kids." This is okay. Little Johnny needs his ass whooped. I can tell you, you don't need a psychiatrist. Put that belt on his ass real quick. You know what I'm saying? I'm not saying spank your kids or whatever, but I'm saying discipline is necessary. You know what I'm saying? My cousin never got disciplined or nothing like that. Nothing. Always had everything he wanted. Driving nice cars in high school. Look at him now. You know what his life goal is? For his parents to die so we can inherit the houses. That's sad. And I tell him, I said, man, you ain't shit. And we've known each other all our life. I tell him to go get a job. He's like, what's that? I'm like, man, you know, it's almost shameful. I'm like, nah, I blame that on you. I'm like, your mama and your daddy got money, but I blame that on them. They didn't raise your ass. They let you get away with too much stuff.
Right.
They make you work for nothing. They had all the tools, everything. They had everything.
My son got a job, and it's his first summer youth, but I told him, you know, in order to have money in that account, you must work to put money.
Yep.
And keep in that account. You know what I'm saying? Like, if you don't work, you won't have no money in that account. And I told him, if you do this right now, if you continue doing this, and you graduate from school, and you know, God willing, you end up having a good career in life by the age of 21 or 19 or whatever, you know what I'm saying? Or even if by the age of 20, it takes you a couple of years, and by the age of 25, you end up having a good career. You know what? You worked since you were 16. You saved money since you were 16. Think about this. As you get older, you graduate and you move on to better jobs beside the summer youth. You'll have a full-time job. You'll be going to school, graduating, saving money. By the time you hit 25, that you end up having a good career. You start a new career. You end up in a job that's a career. You know how much money you may have, and you may not even have to touch that old money because the money that you make is enough to take care of yourself. But you just got to keep saving, and eventually you could accomplish to be a homeowner or whatever you want to be. But you know what's going to happen? A lot of people are going to be like, "Oh, he was born with a silver spoon in his mouth." No, you worked.
And that's where the difference comes into play, man. There right there is training. It's in your ethics. Not everybody can go to work because everybody was not programmed as a young kid or whatever. Hey, I have to go out and get a job. Like my child, I'm ready to go get a job. I said, I don't care if you work at McDonald's, Burger King, whatever. I said, you know, my first job was Sonic. I don't have to do that stuff no more, and I haven't had to do that since 1920. But I humbled myself there. They humbled me. I saw what it was to work 40 hours.
I wish I listened. I wish I listened to my family. I come from a good background. I wish I did listen because the people that come up with my family that that didn't do the things I did and did what they were supposed to do, what I should have had done. They got careers. They own homes. I don't own nothing. I'm over here renting apartments. You know what I'm saying?
No, but it's still all good.
Everything's all good.
Everything probably works out the way.
That knowledge right there, this experience of my life, this is why I'm so strict with my kid, and I'm so serious with him about education and working because of I look at it. I want him by the time he reached 42, he's set. By the time he be 50 or 60, he could probably retire and enjoy the rest of his life he got left. You know what I'm saying?
Facts.
So I kick it to him in that way. But I got also people in my family that in the 60s and 70s and living great and living off pension and other stuff that they invested their money in. So when he see my family members, which is his uncles, because they're my uncles, he he he, he kind of looks up to that. So he understands when I talk to him in this way. It's not that I'm trying to impress him, is that I want the best for him.
Now you're
If I
exposing
would
them
have
to different
listened,
things.
I would have been chilling the way my cousins is chilling, the way they take vacations and do all this and all these other everything that has to do for people that work and all that. If I would have done what I had to do, I would have been the way they are. You know what I'm saying? But unfortunately, I want you to have a better life and live good. I don't want you to make the mistakes I make, because then look, you're gonna be the one stood behind, and you're gonna play that game like you always gotta catch up. You understand? But these people on another level, so you're just gonna. I just kick it to them on some real shit.
Not only that, it's just like my mom told me growing up. Somebody, it doesn't matter what you do, get a job and stay on a job.
Right, keep a job.
She said, "Oh, you want another career field and this and that?" She's like, "Well, it looks a lot better applying for that job when you have a job compared to having no job." And
Right.
My parents were hard on me. They didn't give me. They had good money. It's just that they made me work for everything. Wasn't nothing free, and I was like, "Well, why you do me like this and you give my brother everything?" But it worked out for the best, But it's important what you're doing right now. These life lessons. And I do that with my child too. I'm like, I don't care what job you get on a job, stay on a job. Matter of fact, enroll in college right now. You know what I'm saying? She's almost
very important.
She got one semester before she get her associates, but I'm like, don't stop there. Don't let that little money that you're making. She's making good money on her job, but I'm like, you can make more if you get that degree. You're not going to be the worker. You're going to be the manager. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So I keep telling her, I keep pushing her and pushing her. Like, go to school, go to school, go to school. That's what my parents told me when I was little.
Right.
So I'm pushing the same stuff, but like I said, America's very capitalistic. We work more hours than anybody else in the world.
Right.
But it's also because we spend more money than anybody else. So, one of the tricks I learned is, like right now, I'm trying to be a minimalist. Financial freedom.
Okay.
I don't need to have all these damn cars and this and that and blah, blah, blah. And for what? I'm just giving up. Now I got to take my ass back. Now I got to go to work. I'm working to pay, you see guys that make $100,000 a year and they have to be at work because they got $100,000 lifestyle a year. So they're working just to survive. That is insane. I used to be like that.
Yeah, because some people just want that they're about the material thing.
Keep it up with the Joneses.
Yeah. Throwing money away.
You making these companies rich and everything. No, I don't need all that stuff no more. I'm glad I got rid of the bike. I got 1.5 more years on my car to pay off. I've had a car note ever since I was 17 years old. This is the last car I bought is gonna be the last car that until the wheels fall off of it. I always wanted bigger and better, bigger and better. No, man, I'm done with that stuff, man. I'd rather have that money sit in my account, or I could put it into stocks or something like that. But
that's what I say, man. Education is very important, especially for the black community. It's very important. Very important. Working is very important. A job is very important. Teach the young ones to be responsible and how to earn and how it is to wake up at 5 in the morning or 4 in the morning, whatever time, to get to work and be at a job dealing with bullshit and making that money and learning how to budget and manage it, because you got a long week. You know what I'm saying? Till you get paid, or maybe you might have to wait 14 days for your next pay. You might get paid by weekly, whatever it is. You have to learn to manage because you might have after that. Besides that, you have to pay bills. You gotta, you gotta teach responsibility is discipline. Learn how to live around and learn to appreciate a lot of things much more.
That's right. We got to talk to them and this and that, because if you don't, the streets are going to teach them, or they're just going to end up being, what I'm saying, lazy, and that ain't going to cut it in the United States. It ain't going to cut it.
Yeah.
I'm not poking at my cousin, but shit. He's 36. Is it 35, 35, 36? He's had 2 jobs in his life for a total of probably 18 months. And I know why he had a meltdown. What is he going to put on a job application? Well, they ask for your work experience. I said, man, I'll look at you if I was going to hire you. I said, I'll look at you. I said, what, you been in jail your whole life? Why you ain't
I
work?
was walking the block. I was rocking the block. You should have told him I was on the block. I was on the block.
Not hired.
I was on the block.
Yeah. No, he wasn't on the block. He was in his parents' house playing Nintendo and shit because he had money. Well, his parents had money. He had money. And now, I couldn't even imagine that. I'd probably have a meltdown too. Imagine if you're that old and then your parents say, hey, it's time for you to grow up. Nigga, what? You should have been grown up. He's never been in jail, nothing. He has no criminal background, nothing. But he also doesn't have no job experience. That's a horrible feeling. Horrible.
And I also have friends that their family never worked a day in their life, but you know what? They were strict with them with education, and they made them work and earn money. And you know what? They became a better person in life. You understand what I'm saying? So you don't even, your family could be poor, but if you follow and your family have morals, like they want you to, like they believe in education, all that, you will succeed, man. You know what I'm saying? Like for real. Like trust me. I got friends that families was broke, and these people continue going to school, studying and participating in so much shit that when it came to school, I was like, what the fuck? I ain't doing that shit. These niggas became successful with, in life. What they managed to succeed certain things in life. I'm like, this nigga chilling. You know what I'm saying? Like, it
No, his parents, his mom, she was the dean of a college, so he had no excuse. He has a
right.
brother. It's both my cousins. My first job was Sonic. I used to walk like 3 miles in Texas every day to get to work. And his brother, his job was at Chuck E. Cheese. I used to make fun of him because he was a rat. But we both learned at a young age, you got to work. We don't want to be in these situations. He was a younger brother, and he got called up by his parents all the time. He didn't have to work. And I'm like, they enabled him his whole life. And now he's messed up as an adult. What are you going to do now? You're 35.
What is your culture? What is your nationality?
I'm all black. Black and all
Okay.
black.
Well, I salute you and your family. Y'all some real strong, y'all strong black family. Like that very, when I say strong, like really strong mentally. You know what I'm saying? That
Appreciate that.
the way they raised you and the type of morals they set in your head, they raise you with, it shows values. You understand?
Values, exactly.
It shows values. And I salute all you, definitely.
Yeah, but man, hey man, you're doing the right thing, man. You got to pass this knowledge to these youths and stuff. You know what I'm saying? And hey, just because you got money, and this go for everybody. Just because you got money, you make your kids work for it. Make them work for it, because if not, this world is not easy. All that stuff they see on TV, they're not going to be able to do.
Right.
And that would kill a person. You'd be like, hold on, I can't travel here because I ain't got no job or I ain't got no money. But I see everybody else doing it on TV. Like I told my daughter, that shit is fake. It's fake. They make it look like they're not working. They're really working. They just don't tell nobody. We got to pay for everything. Ain't nothing free.
I keep my kids away from the streets. You know what I'm saying?
That's a must, yeah.
You give them freedom. You know what it is? When you let your kids out and you give them freedom, it comes to that point where they just get up and just walk out that door. You don't even know where they're going. They ain't tell you anything. The most you might hear is from them, I'll be back, or I'll see you later. So now you're giving too much freedom. They done moved around to the community, met other kids, and now the kid you have, maybe the kid is about the thrill and the rush and all that. You might be dealing with a problem. And if you have a kid who's weak, you might be dealing with a problem. So to avoid that, you cut that off. You keep them at home, and
you monitor where they go.
But you make sure what they gotta do is something that they gotta do, you know. So you know where your kid is at all the time. You understand? When my son go out do something, I call him. Yo, what's up? How you doing? Everything is all right? Where you at? How far are you? You know what I'm saying? I always keep in touch with him.
And not only that, it's for safety measures too.
Yes.
You need to know where they're at. You know what I'm saying?
Right. And when you give your kids too much freedom, now they socialize with other kids that their family probably don't even tell them anything. You know what I'm saying? And now these kids is like, yo, look, why you didn't see your father and your mother? Now he might do some pressure. He might make a bad choices. Now you lost a son or a daughter to the streets because you believe in too much in freedom.
And not only that, I mean, God forbid, you know, they got too much freedom, and then all of a sudden they make a wrong decision, and you know, people discriminate. So now you've been in the criminal system.
Right.
You catch a charge. People don't realize that will mess up your life because now they're looking at you. They look at your background every job you get.
That's a straight fact. That's why your name is. A lot of people don't understand. You know one thing I want to say, something?
Yeah.
Okay. We at a time where people really look at their name is everything, but it's not in that way. A lot of people, their name means a lot and it's everything to them, and respect, credibility in streets or whatever. But in reality is your name is everything. It shows who you are, where you come from, your background, your hard work, blood, sweat, and tears. So once you dirty your name, that's it. So that's what I say, like your name is very important. You must keep it clean. You know,
I don't know how it is up there, but down here, let's just say you get caught selling drugs or something like that.
Your name is dirty.
And you want to live on a certain side of town. You know, they do background checks for you to rent.
Yeah, and certain areas in New York do that.
And so now they will not allow you to live in the community or because you got a drug selling charge.
Yeah, and they don't want that in their neighborhood, so they're already assuming because of the charge that you denied.
That's how bad it is.
But you can't blame them because if you're gonna spend $3,000 on a rent or whatever, and you want to live in a better place, nice and quiet, that's what you spend money for, to live good.
Yeah.
So now you're forced to be in the hood because you fucked up your name. You know
and they will not allow you to. They won't allow you to even rent there. So what a lot of dudes do is they go get girls and hey, I'll pay the rent and you just would be, I mean that goes back to showing that your name and your face card is everything. You get caught with charges like that, now all of a sudden you can't even control where you live at, where you want to live at. That's crazy. They don't care what type of job you got. Who cares?
And for
No, you
certain
have this type of
government
charge.
jobs or anything like that, anything with a career like that, that's really big, like that has to do with government or anything. A lot of them places check your background. If you got a felony, you're not going to be approved for a lot of things. So
Nope.
you lose opportunities and things you maybe wanted to do in life because you dirty your name.
And they, back in the day, it used to be 7 years and basically it's off your record. Nah, this is the digital age right now. Everything will fall on you. So even though they say 7 years, yeah, right. Dude, you got a felony, you got a felony. They can still be able to look that up. Now they might not be able to say we're not gonna hire you. They can't say because, especially if it's past 7 years, they can't say, well, we're not hiring you because you're charged, but they're still gonna look at that and that's still gonna hold weight, compared to back in the day when everything was on paper. You had to call another county to see if this person has a charge and this that. Now everything's on a computer. So it's people got to be careful. They got to be real careful about what they're doing and who they associate themselves around, and just something little could mess up your life.
Right. That's why I say,
And it's easy.
like, that's why I say people got to protect their kids, not only from the streets, but protect them because you don't want them to get caught up in the problem, and that situation might affect them in the future of from getting a good job to succeeding what they wanted to do in life because they made a mistake as a child. You understand what I'm saying? So protect them in every way you can.
Here's another crazy thing they did. What they used to do back in the day. If you got a felony or something like that for selling drugs or whatever, you know how they say education is free? No, you can't get a Pell Grant or with that felony of drug possession or drug selling. They weren't telling people that, but that's a fact. That was a law.
Mm-hmm.
They would not give you federally funded funds if you were selling drugs and you got a charge for that felony. So a lot of people screw themselves up. It's like I said, we come from the days of McGruff the crime dog, and I've seen him with my real lives. I had cousins and shit that were on drugs and shit. Anybody that grew up in the 80s.
Yeah, I've seen a lot of
We
people
watch
on drugs,
crackheads.
my brother.
We watch crackheads. I have crackheads in my family.
Yeah.
So that's what I said. Drugs? No, I don't want to do. What do you want to be when you grow up? Not like you. It's crazy, but drugs is a hell of a thing, man. That's not. I don't. That's too much. Not a part of our generation because we got programmed a different way. I think. At least the way I grew up. I don't know. But I tell my kids, don't even try that stuff, man. Leave that. A lot of it has to do with what they see. If we see certain things as a kid, it gets instilled in us. If we see people gambling every day as a kid, you can grow up thinking, all right, gambling is normal. So, well, hey, brother, keep doing what you're doing, man. Salute to you, and I appreciate you letting me on your show the other day too. That was a good conversation, man.
Yo, Travel Squad, I appreciate conversating with you too, my brother.
All right, man, I'm out, man. I gotta lay it down. I gotta get up early.
All right, man.
Peace and blessings. Y'all be easy.
Same as well.
All right, T.
Damn, it was pulled off like a vehicle.
What? Niggas got niggas got niggas got allegedly paperwork on Fat Joe. What this world coming into, bro?
When you say it even sounds bad, it don't even sound right. Like, huh?
Either or, it's just crazy to be knowing that people are going out there to find out if niggas already snitches and you got problem with a nigga. Now you want to expose you. Yo, my man, this shit is funny to me, bro. I'll be looking at that shit. I'll be like, yo, the world we coming into is like the people want to destroy each other so bad that they willing to go see What, like, oh man, what you got to destroy you just to bring you down? Yeah, it's crazy. A lot of people think I be careful with that shit.
You know the joint, cause I think that, like I told you, the guy somebody sent it to me, and what's name told me a long time ago that you know that you get that shit from that computer. I don't know if you gotta pay for it,
But I
but you
heard
gotta
there's
know.
an app for that. You could
Yeah, that's
switch.
what I'm talking about.
You
Pete
could.
Pacer. Oh, besides
Uh,
Pacer?
I don't know. It's
No,
probably
I
that's
think
what
it's
it is.
Pacer. Yeah, you just
Yeah,
got. I
you
think you
could
got. I
switch
don't
it.
know if you put the pay for it, but you got to at least like log. You know, you like anything else, you got to
Yeah,
put in like log in, put in your real information. But then you just type in anybody's name, and then you find out the real charges and shit. That's how motherfuckers be finding out all that shit.
right. But one thing is, these niggas is crazy. So what is it? Nobody's gonna represent the Bronx no more. No rapper. Like, who's gonna be the king of
I
the
know the
Bronx
Bronx is
if he
just
turn?
looking better.
Because if they say that, like, if that shit allegedly comes out to be true, so that means the king of the Bronx was a snitch.
He's stupid.
You know what I'm saying? Like, it's just
I thought
crazy.
you was about
But
to say Ben Bada. They got a lot of bad hits.
no, because Fat Joe, I kept them niggas alive, the Bronx.
Yeah, that's fucked up, nigga.
But yo,
Shit.
I doubt it.
I know him too. Like I said, he's so
I think that's
pissed.
fake
Like
paperwork. You
even
got to
if
bring
it's not
proof. Where the people
true,
at?
he
Where the people at that he
pissed.
allegedly they claiming that he locked up? Where the like search thing names? See if like for real. You can't just go and say I got paperwork. Where the people at that got locked up for that?
Hmm.
They never mentioned Fat Joe or anything.
Like niggas would have did been said something, right?
And this would be the perfect time because this the season where niggas is trying to expose niggas. You know what I'm saying? So to expose Fat Joe, that would be lovely. If he was to lock me up, I'd be like, word, there's internet. Hey, yo, Fat Joe, you bitch, you fat motherfucker. You know what I'm saying? You better lean back, nigga. You heard what I'm saying? Joe Crack. Yo, listen, you ratted on me. I did 20 years in the pen. Yo, I got the paperwork.
Look at
And
Pound
you
Car. That's what I said.
ain't
That's
nobody
how it
talking
is.
that.
That nobody wants it. That's the funny thing that makes me laugh. Is like Pound Car. Like it's certain people like 50. Niggas be loving them. Niggas don't. Nah, say it ain't true. Like it can't be true. It can't be like nah. Cause that's how. What's the name? What's the name said it was fake work. You know that Hocus. Hocus was on that shit early. Like Hocus was on that shit before they even had the paperwork. Like, listen, he was cussing somebody out. I seen him like, listen, I know you y'all ain't street. You can't tell this. He's like, look at this right here. I'm just asking the question. I'm just asking the question. The person was like, what Hocus? Yeah, I said I'm just asking the question. Why is this there? Why is that name there? Why is it this? He's like, come on now. He's like, you can't
Yo.
just make me simple. But it
Fat
is
Joe
true though.
face on his show, he was
Cause
looking
my
he, he was looking heartbroken. Yeah, I was like, yeah, man.
no, that's what I'm telling you. I know that nigga's heated. I know what type of nigga
What
is.
he
Like I say
looking like
he
he wanna I don't
the
know.
way Fat Joe is, all of that he said and the way he be talking, that nigga is hot, nigga. I know it. Whether he told or not, nigga, he is pissed. Like me, the Don? Don't you people know? This is Joe. Come on, people. This is me. Like this is Don
Mm-hmm.
Conachina. Yo, yeah, nigga, go crazy. Nah, cause I told you the shit I was saying before is a classic. Dog, if you ever get to see, you probably can't find it. Cause I tried before. Like I don't know why. That's when YouTube be whack. But somebody got it. But that shit when that East Coast West Coast, bro. That nigga was on the show on Rap City, nigga, and Big Glass had to stop him. He's like, y'all really think New York's pussy? That nigga was reaching, nigga pulled out on Rap City, bro. Back in the day in 95, 96, East Coast, West 97, whatever year the beef was, yo, that nigga Fat Joe was pissed. He's like, y'all niggas really think New York niggas? I'm from the Bronx. You think I'm Big Les was just like, come on, Joe.
Yo,
Joe,
listen.
don't. That shit was funny, nigga. So I see that nigga.
Imagine if that paperwork is really real. That nigga Fat Joe right now must be sweating bullets like, damn. How these niggas done that shit? My
Thought I
lawyers
had
was
this shit.
supposed to cover that.
Yeah. I
He
paid
like,
too much
fuck
for
it.
this shit.
I gotta talk to Instagram. I gotta tell these niggas to say that shit is fake. I gotta tell Google. Yo, Google,
Yeah, he
say
got the
this is
bag
a
for that. Cause
yo.
I see something show up earlier about that. He got the bag for that. He can pay a writer. Like nigga, y'all just say that nigga. He can make TMZ. He can give the little nigga from
Nah,
TMZ
but
some
if
bread.
that shit is not real, Fat Joe could shit on niggas and sue them.
Yeah, he definitely can.
Me, that's what I would do. I will sue a nigga. I will fuck his whole shit. I know he's broke too. I'm
But
definitely
that's
gonna
what I
sue
said.
him
That's what
just to
you got
fuck
to
him
respect,
over.
regardless of what he is. Like we said before, if Western he shouldn't have like taken somebody's word. Like all the shit he been through with Fat Joe, he should have made that shit be absolutely. It has to be right. He can't do because now it's like nigga. Anything else you say about a Cuban League now, it's like niggas is not gonna listen to nothing you gotta say
Yeah, cause that shit backfired on him. Niggas talk about the paperwork is not real. Like he got come correct. Niggas is on him for that. And there's a lot of people though that stating Cuban niggas a real nigga and and that's real paperwork. So I don't know the whole situation, but I know something's not right there.
no more.
You know what I'm saying? And the situation is being that they have a history, it could be anything. You understand?
Hmm.
It could be anything going on in that situation.
Every day, every day I'm hustling. Every time you turn around, there's something else. Every time you turn around.
Niggas came up with Fat Joe. I seen that shit. Oh, I was like, oh Lord, Fat Joe now? Get the fuck out of here. I was like, nigga, this coming for Fat Joe now? What the fuck?
Where's she at? Oh man, I don't even feel like it. I stayed up here too long. Yeah, they about to get busy.
But
So
that's
weird.
that's a problem that is gonna be going on for many years. You know
What's
why?
that?
Because he feels, he never got to release his official album and
Yeah,
all his other shit and in the situation
and the
with his
nigga was
face
nice.
and all that. So,
Hmm.
that's an incident that's hate. So we don't know. It could be true or it could be him trying to fuck with Fat Joe. But either or is just a problem that's not gonna go away. Cause now you could definitely say they will never be squashed. You understand? Because
And
nigga,
he
you try to
said something
sabotage my
cool.
name.
I seen another thing he was talking about today too that was true on his part. That's what sucks because the dude don't seem like a liar. Like it seemed like when Cuba Links was saying all that shit, it's like he was straight up dead ass. And I was watching something earlier and he was talking about like how like nigga should know that he's not fronting like Fat Joe should know because he was like he could have sued him if he was a bitch ass nigga or if he was a certain type of dude. If he he ain't grow up in the hood or whatever, he could have just sued for what they did. He's like yo niggas talk that shit. And, my money situation. He's like I could have sued bad niggas, but did I do shit like that? So but he was just pointing out that like where he's right, where that nigga would have had to go in his pocket but he didn't do that. But that's why it sucks. That if you stood strong on other shit, but then you're gonna get so mad later to try to. But like I said, I don't even think it's him, but it's on him for letting somebody slide him some shit and he didn't read that shit himself, and it's just not uh, legit. like these days too, there's so much ways. Cause even if so, you be saying so, they're still gonna like, even if Fat Joe was seen to be wrong, they still will find this way to still be like what you said. Well, then the next step for somebody who love them would be like, yo, well, where's these dudes? Where's the dude? Why's nobody come out? Even them dudes locked up with all the way that people reach people. Why's nobody? The dudes are not saying what happened to them, and he told on them. You know what I'm saying?
But
Even
why
if
so
they,
many years if that happened so many years ago? So
I
my
know,
question is, did he know about it before and now he want to expose him?
you're right.
Because if
That's
he
what I was
knew
saying,
about it, that means you
and
was
that's
rolling with a
separate
rat.
shit. Yeah, that's what I. That's what made me say what I said earlier. When everybody, how ill their team is, and then like, yeah, like niggas do that shit all the time too. You know that. Like you said, have one in their back pocket, thinking it's cool, but not really thinking it all out. Like nigga, you're still a sucker, nigga. Cause you was rolling around with a sucker ass nigga all that time. If that's what you're gonna say, and you had that in your back pocket, like just in case if anything ever go bad, I got him. But like, no, you was running around repping him as being an ill ass nigga. That's just crazy. Probably give me a second for hold it.
Word.
Oh shit. Friendly, you host shows, you know how to do that thing. You know how to do
Word.
that thing.
But this
I
whole
got you.
situation thing, it's just I don't know. My question is, did he know about this before? And if he did knew about this before, why would you want to expose that when you already was rolling with, when you knew that and you was trying to be down with the nigga? That's just my question right there. You know, cause I always hear nothing but solid shit about Fat Joe. A lot of rappers be vouching for him, so I just don't. Well, anything is possible, but like all of a sudden now, that's crazy.
Fucking ever since the pink house. That's what he's gonna try to say.
Hmm.
But yeah, I knew that nigga was ratting ever since he was in pink house. It's like, oh really? If you don't say it, you're gonna say that you was snitching for all that time. You
So how would Pistol P feel about that if it was to be true?
ooh,
Will he have to kill Fat Joe because he's killer
oh shit.
rats?
Oh, Pistol P said he, oh yeah, he a rat killer, huh? What you talking about? Yeah, and his Pistol P, right? Not Sex Money.
Not Pistol P
Yeah, the
for
other Pistol P.
TS,
Mm,
the killer rats.
mm, mm, mm. Well, this thing is crazy. What do they got in store next? Oh shit! Don't even ask. This shit is crazy. Damn, man, this shit is about to be the shit, and I stayed up, and then I can't even get over it. I don't know how you do it, Mr. Energizer Bunny himself. This guy be up out for 15 hours straight. Oh, everybody's out there already. I should have known. That's what I fucked up. I should have left out of here 2 hours ago. Oh, them niggas is on the block. Oh, they already deep. Fuck. Let's see if I Oh man, they already out there and they got the cooler. Baby girl got on the skirt. Oh my goodness. Oh, this is bad. I was supposed to just take the shit and blink live from the phone. It just went down there. Wow, this is crazy. Everybody just chilling. Yeah, man. Oh, Popo's out. They know that they out. Oh, look at these big numbers. Oh my goodness. Yeah, it's gonna be one nutty morning in Boston. Oh my goodness. Uh-oh. 5 pulled up on me. Uh-oh. They gonna say something.
You don't wish you was there.
I wonder what they say. Oh, niggas ain't out there with warrants. Well, ain't nobody doing that. Oh, they kept it moving. Yo, why the girls be doing that? She is just rocking the gut, nigga. Oh my goodness. Mm. So what you got going on this morning, friendly? The
Shit, nothing
extortionist.
much. Just relaxing,
Just
just being easy.
oh, that's my baby. Oh my goodness. Oh, they ready. Look at her. They are ready. Wow, man. My fault, y'all, but I was gonna shit. Now it's like waiting this long. I'm ready to wrap it up, but damn, I gotta change up this thing. So, Friendly, are you gonna be up to keep these people, keep your party crowd,
Nah,
get
I'm
you
good
something
already.
going? Oh, you good,
Nah,
G?
cause I don't know what to really talk about now. But to be honest,
Oh
word.
shit. You should have kept the fat show for yourself, you
Nah, fuck that.
think?
There's other shit going on than that. I was just trying to hear what people think of that. That shit just came out of nowhere.
Shit. I know, man. Well, I'm about to wrap this thing up, man. I try to see if I can get myself. I know it's gonna be hard, man.
You
Damn. Yeah,
already.
I'm gonna wrap it up. Hey, we had a great time, man. I think Ray, the friendly extortionist, motherfucking travel squad with 2 Ds, motherfucking pile card number 1, my offensive coordinator and defensive coordinator. Uh, Shout out to who else was up here? Somebody else was holding it down. Malik was up here holding it down. Everybody, I forget you. My mind is so many places and thinking. You know what I mean? I don't know, Rain. That's the problem. I done took my clothes off, letting it hang, and I don't know. Cause I got it's across town and I gotta get over there. So that's what's fucking it up. My plan was to have caught the fucking last bus when it was earlier, but I never seen the shit. Well, really, I still had that food going, so I don't know. Ah, this is gonna suck. I don't know, man. We'll figure out. So I will know whether I fuck with one way or if we see something. Damn, I need Hot Wheels. But everybody, y'all be safe and y'all take care of each other. Knock on Friendly's door, tell him to give y'all a 2 hour live. Young Willie, he's saying he ain't gonna do nothing, but he'll be up there 8 o'clock, 7:30 sharp. He'll be like, "Yo, y'all still talking about y'all still talking about people's kids? You stupid mother, you stupid motherfuckers." Oh, he fell off. Oh man. Thanks, Ray. All right, y'all. It was 100. It's like now 5 hours though. It's ridiculous. All right. Gots to get it right, baby. Y'all have a good weekend. Have a great morning. Have a great day. Protect yourselves. We out. Wow. I was just up here supposed to be there for 2 hours. Death for the cloud chaser. I can kill.